What's up, everybody? So we're having some technical difficulties all around. So for some reason, Becca can't hear me, or can hear me, but I can't hear her. So she's restarting her laptop. The damn flow, and I mean it that way, the damn flow is a little crazy up here. So we're having a hard time getting set up. So we haven't even put bait in the water yet, maybe one bait. I see Becca's face, but I don't hear her voice, so that could be bad news.
Okay, can you hear me now? Well, I don't want to talk right over you.
I see her icon moving. So
can y'all hear me?
You guys can chat. Can you hear me? Can you hear Becca? Can you hear us both? Let me know what's up. While you figure that's out, I will try to get bait in the water because we're dying to get some bait in the water.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can y'all hear me say testing 1, 2, 3? That's what I thought. I thought y'all could hear us both. This happened once before, and he had to come out and come back in, but he's already restarted his phone, and so I don't know what else to tell him to do. So I don't know what else to tell him to do, y'all.
All right, let's see what everybody says. No here, 3, 4, 5. What? 4 baits in the water. We have one bait in the water right now. Joshua says he can hear us both. I can't hear anything. So
yeah. You can't hear us.
I can hear the both of you. Fine. Okay. So something funky is going on with this cellular device. Let me see if I can figure it out what it is. We're getting rocked and rolled up here at the dam. There's a lot more flow up here than what I thought. Can't find any real slick spots. Everything's changing so fast. By the time you think you figured it out, it's wrong. So I've gone in and came back out. I have restarted my phone. I have tried lots of things. Let's see what goes on here.
And y'all, I'm on my laptop, so I know it ain't me.
All right, I can hear you through the earpiece. But it's not wanting to play through the speakerphone. So I heard you right there.
Oh yeah, y'all, he can hear me. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but yeah.
There it is. There it is. I can hear you now. Speakerphone. I don't know what happened.
Am I loud and clear?
There we go. Yes, I had the volume up. Yes, you're loud and clear.
Well, I can't even believe you thought it was me.
Of course I thought it was you. I ain't gonna catch you no slack just because it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday again, by the way. Happy birthday. We're gonna get baits in the waters, and then we'll come back and say hi to everybody.
Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and put you on solo and everything. Y'all, so sorry for these little technical difficulties.
She's blaming me.
There ain't no blame to it. I mean, it was you.
See, she's still blaming me.
Hey, you know what? I really wasn't quite sure. That's why I restarted my laptop. I just know in the past when it's happened, it's usually something to do with the phone. I was like, man, if this is my laptop, that's an expensive have to fix. Oh, good bless you.
Thank you.
Boy, it's kind of, well, I guess it is dark out. I mean, it is getting dark out there. I mean, y'all ain't got no sun.
Ain't no sunshine.
I still have sunshine. Well, for a little bit. It's fixing to go away. I'm going to go ahead before the line gets too long. Like everybody's lining up. I'm going to go ahead real quick, and I'm going to start shouting people out while you put lines in the water.
Yeah, go ahead and say hello to everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is a Monday night. And we're going fishing.
Monday night. It's still Sunday.
Sunday.
Hey there, Mr. Skip. He was first because he said I'm first. How you doing? Clearview Outdoors. There's Mr. Wannabe.
Nice for me. I don't even know what day it is.
There's Mr. Wannabe. He said he's last. Well, we won't hold that against you. There's Mr. Buckeye Catfishing. He says, look like I'm tired. Well, if you want to be Mr. Buckeye. Hey there, Mr. Joshua Pyram. How you doing? He said, what's up, folks? Let's see. Let's go on down. There's Mr. Matt, Stonefly 71. How you doing, Mr. Matt? There's Mr. Austin, Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. How you doing, Mr. Austin? There's Mr. Warpig. How you doing, Mr. Bill? He said he's off the river and back home. It was a long, hot day. Mr. Joshua says, let's catch a big one tonight. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There's Mr. Big Ranch Catfishing. How you doing? He said, let's go. There's Mr. Look Lady. How you doing? And thank y'all so much for all chiming in earlier. And we're trying to figure all this out. There's Mr. Zach. How you doing, Mr. Zach? There's Mr. Paul Edmiston. How you doing, Mr. Paul? Thank y'all all so much for coming in. There's Mr. Fish on Ed Evans. How you doing? Thank you so much for helping out. There's Miss Chrissy Brown. How you doing, Miss Chrissy? Thank you so much for coming in, girl. Mr. Bill Warpig says, lots of flow around the islands today, plus wind. There's Mr. Nubby's Catfishing. How you doing, Mr. Nubby? Thank you so much for coming in. There's Mr. Maurice Kaysen. How you doing, Mr. Maurice? Thank you so much for coming in. There's a Facebook user, and I'm sorry, when I restarted my laptop, I have not reopened Facebook yet. Let me go over there and open that.
Oh, yeah, we're not even close to where we started.
Okay. Hey there, Mr. David Funk. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. He says, new moon tonight, Roger. They should be
They should be what?
feeding.
Open.
Look Lady says it looks smoky.
It is a little hazy out here.
Mr. Nubby said it's already dark in God's country. Yeah, it's dark where he's at. It's still light where I'm at. Not for much longer, but I still am. Thank you, Mr. Maurice. Thank y'all so much for the birthday wishes. I had a very good birthday. Let's see. Am I down here? Oh, there's Mr. Aaron G. How you doing? He said it's pig season. I'm hoping to see a double 50s pick before the end of the night. Ooh, wouldn't that be great? I want to see that too. Okay, I am all caught up. So if I did miss anything or miss anyone, please retype it. I think I caught everybody, but if I didn't, if you'll just retype it for me. And y'all, they are out there at Greenup Dam. And once again, thank y'all for being patient while got the volume and everything worked out. Oh, that's good to hear. Kentucky Redneck said they had a wonderful, powerful service at church today. That's always a good thing. Hey, there's Uncle Lou. How you doing, Mr. Lee? He said, good evening, Miss Becca, Roger, and brother. And that his name is Tim.
How do you do, Uncle Lou? We got to move over a little bit here.
Yeah,
So,
it won't be long that you'll have to get your light on.
yeah, we could probably use it right now, but we can't even get it set up right.
Yeah, that's what I said. It said after you get set up. Hey, y'all, is that? Oh no, that's just a light over there. I thought that was the moon. Hey there, Ripping Lips. How you doing? He said, "What up, Roger?"
What's up, buddy? Second here, so it's 12
There's Mr. Joe Ziegler in the house. How you doing, Mr. Joe?
Set up.
And we got another Facebook user in the house, and that is Mr. Tim Lang. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in.
What's up, Doc? Yibbity yibbity yibbity. Sorry, I had to do that. I'm trying to get us into a position here that we could actually get some baits in the water and troll mower running on 10. It's on 10.
Ripping Lips, he says, are they biting? They actually just got out there, so they're trying to get set up.
Yeah, this is the real side of catfishing. This is the struggle part. This is all live stuff. See, everybody else just edits out all the crazy stuff, all the hard stuff, makes it look like it is slamming fish over the side of the boat, left and right, and they're just killing it. So sometimes I don't go that way.
And there was a little technical difficulty, getting the with the stream of the phone and everything working right, so it put them a little bit back.
Kind of ate up some of our time here, but
yeah, they'll be going shortly though. Let's see. Hey, oh, there's Mr. Buckeye again. He said, "What's up, folks?" Mr. Kentucky Redneck says he's really loving Tim's hat.
I don't know why he's trying to protect his head from the moon rays.
There's Mr. J.G. Hill. How you doing? Good evening, Becca, Roger, Tim, and all in chat.
Howdy.
Yep. Live, raw, and uncut. Always good to watch.
Appreciate that.
That was Mr. J.G. that said that.
Thank you. We'll call this show The Truth. This is the truth. Come out here trying to get set up. How we became demented. That's our names on the screen. I put demented on there. Now we are.
Yeah. Tonight's title is called Blues and Brothers. The Blues Brothers.
Just when I think I about got it under control, I don't. Still running at 8 and 9.
Do you have a split second to tell Mr. Joshua what y'all are using for bait?
Sure. We've got live bluegill. We got a few live shad. We'll have cut bluegill. I got some shad on ice. We got a couple suckers. And we got some chicken if it comes down to it. I was catching bait this morning at 5:30.
Mr. Skip is laughing at the moon rays. I don't know. Can we even see a moon up there?
That's a big fish right there.
Of course, it's better that we see, I guess, the moon rays than the other moon, right?
Well, Tim said I split my pants, so we're hoping no more moons come out tonight.
Oh, wow. Did you really do that?
Yes, ma'am. Some old shorts. I ain't wearing my good stuff out here. We're just out here.
Here,
have a good time.
Turn around and let me see how bad.
No. I'll sing on it. You can sing as long as you don't get me a copyright.
You don't get copyrights when they're individual singing.
Oh. What if he's really good?
Well, they'd have to distinguish him from the original singer. So I guess if you sound like the original singer, then you can fight it. I don't ever have to worry about it.
Maybe lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on.
Hey there, Piscator, Mr. JF, how you doing?
What in the snout? What? Look. Round and round and round we go. Oh. Oops. This one don't have
I know,
nothing.
right, Mr. Bill? He said, can't wait to see you back on the river, Skip.
Skip was on the river yesterday. Did I say yesterday? Yeah. Grab one of the ones that's got something on it. We'll come back to that. Unless we just want to use something. It's got brain on it. Just leave it.
And y'all, they will. Once he gets set up and everything, he'll turn his lights on and you'll be able to see what he's doing.
Yeah, right now you don't want to see what we're doing. We're just doing a brand new another one.
And we've got 36 wonderful people in here. We thank y'all so much for coming in and hanging out and going to be spending the night with us and everything. We can have a big old slumber party.
That's right. Did you guys bring your sleep bags?
And your pillars and some snacks.
You know we got snacks. Tim, tell them what we got.
We got them better cheddars.
Ooh,
What?
I'm ready for
Because
those.
everything better with cheddar.
We can tell some scary ghost stories while y'all show your faces in the light.
Hey, this leader's all boogered up. I don't think I want to use that one either.
Okay.
Mr. Skip says he's talking to Mr. Bill. He says, my son and I was out there all day, even through the storm, but it was a tough day. Only 2 little fishes.
One of them wasn't too bad.
Hey, I'd take 2 little fishes right now. Hey there, Ty. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in.
This water is fighting us. We go from ripping current to nothing. Just like we got to probably got to go down river just a little bit. It's too inconsistent.
Mr. Warpig said Jen and himself too. The same thing. Hey, cool it over there. Mr. JG says Roger does not mess around when it comes to snacks and drinks. My kind of fisherman.
I'll have a big light up there. I figure out what the heck we're going to do here. I got them all in. That's pretty much.
Mr. Warpig says, I had a heartbreaker. It was a heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker. Don't you mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker. Sorry. Y'all know that everything turns into a song. Facebook, Mr. Doc says, better cheddars are awesome staple food for the boat.
That's right. He knows.
Yes, I did, Mr. JD. My birthday was yesterday, and thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
All right, we're going to change course here. I'm going to drop back. We're going to drop down river just a little bit. We're trying to sit up here by the dam, and it's just too inconsistent. I don't know what they're doing up there with the flow or what's happened, what's going on, but
There's Southland Fishing. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Mid Tennessee Hog Catcher. Thank you so much for coming in and welcome. Thank you, Mr. Ty. I appreciate that. It was a very good birthday. Mr. Beal says, pull drag from rod holder, then about 40 yards of drag once in hand, then spit it. Stupid tooth pad. Pull drag hand, then spit it. Stupid tooth pad. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Boy, that is a heartbreaker, isn't it? Did you get to see how big it was? Hey there, Mr. Jesse. There's Outdoors Addiction in the house. How you doing? He said, here, fishy, fishy. Hello, buddy. And anybody that's just coming in, there was a little bit of technical difficulty at the very beginning, so running a little bit behind, but they were just getting set up, and he just realized that they ain't going to be able to be where they wanted to because it's just too hard out there with all that flow and everything. So he's going to move a little bit and see if he can get set up in a different spot. I felt like a war pig. That is an awesome name. So once he gets where he wants to be or whatever, then he'll turn the lights on and y'all will be able to see.
Yeah, it's a little crazy right now, but
they're all fishermen. They know how it goes.
yeah. Bunch of small fish right here. Look at that. All the little spots right there. There's all fish. That's a bigger fish right there. There's fish too. That's a gooder one there. These are all small fish. Of course, I'm 100 feet now.
Did everybody have a good weekend? I hate when weekends have to end. Actually, I kind of didn't want yesterday to end. Mr. JG, that is Mr. John Parker. Real time catfishing. That's who does the 1-800 Rent-A-Fish channel. Or that's the one who talks about it. That actually, I think, was started by Bob. Because I think matter of fact, I think he's the one that actually put it on a t-shirt. I think, if I remember right. Brokeback Bob, I think, was the one. I think he came up with that, but it might have been John Parker too. But anyway, that's the John you're talking about, is real-time catfish.
All the way across here, all the way together.
Mr. Piscator, Mr. Jeff wants to know, Roger, if you target flatheads.
I do at times, yeah. We might target some here after a while.
Oh, wow, Southland. That is awesome right there. Southland Fishing said that he got his new PB last night, 58-pound blue cat.
Holy cow, that's a good one.
I know. I love that. I'm trying to think, what that would feel like, because I do the 50-pound cattle cube bags for the cattle, and I'm like 8 more pounds of that thrown over my shoulder. That's a really nice one. Yes, sir, Mr. JG. You're welcome. I don't know if that means I've been here like in the community like too long or what to know all that. It has been a while. Hey there, Mr. Greenwell. How you doing?
What's up, Mikey?
Mr. Mike, they are getting set up and everything. And then, once they get to the spot they want to be, he was trying a different spot, but there was too much flow right there. So he's moving a little bit. And once he gets set up, they'll turn the lights on. And that way we can see everything. So, hey there, Mr. Steve Mosley. How you doing? He said, I caught my PB, then woke up. Well, I tell you, I've done that many times. I was like, oh yeah, it's in a boat, it's in a boat. Oh man. I see daylight now. Just wake up. What an awesome dream to have. Mr. Piscator says I have a few slots open if he wants in my flathead catfish tournament. Something to think about.
When is that?
When is it, Mr. Jeff? He was talking about his flathead catfish tournament, but he didn't say when it is. So when is that, Mr. And if you want to put some details in the chat box, go right ahead. That'll kind of give us something to go on.
Oh, I love the smell of a two-stroke in the morning. I mean, at night. Never had to drop that thing.
Yeah, I mean, that can be a very good smell. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, there you go. Sometimes you gotta get a little wiggle.
Golly, they always so much ammunition. Why do they do that, y'all?
What? Look. This is where we catch a lot of fish.
Hey there, Mr. Ricky. There's Mr. Whisker Dreams in the house. How you doing? They're gonna be they're gonna be turning the lights on here in a minute once they get to a spot that they're able to, safely and see all the fish and blah 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 and yada 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 and all that kind of stuff. So, then they'll turn the lights on and then y'all can see what's going on.
Yep. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw these rods out, and then I'll work on the light.
Okay, Mr. Jeff said August 5th or the 19th. He'll know the set date on Friday.
That's just a couple weeks away.
Yeah, that's not very far. Well, I mean, it's a month if he goes with the 19th. If he goes with the 5th, then yeah, it's just a couple weeks. Hey, there's your mama. There's Miss Lynn. How you doing, girl?
Hey, mama. Hello.
Or should I say y'all's mama?
That's my mama. Not the mama.
I remember watching that show, Dinosaurs. Not the mama, not them. I the baby got away with me. Mr. JG, I don't see Miss Rhonda in here, so I'm not sure who you're talking to, unless you're thinking Whisker Dreams, and Whisker Dreams is actually Mr. Ricky. I think you're thinking Fishing for Whiskers, which is Miss Rhonda. So, I mean, I'm just letting you know, just so you know. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good, Miss Lynn. And Miss Lynn did say, hello, signs. Hey there, Mr. Monty. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Mr. Bill Ward Pig wants to know, Roger, did the wind die down?
Yeah, there's no wind. We could actually use some wind right now to get rid of these bugs.
Okay, here you go. Is that better?
Yeah.
There's Mr. Brian B. How you doing, Mr. Brian? He said, yo, slackers. He'll be listening till his snoring drowns us out. Hey, that's going to be some really loud snoring if he drowns me out. I'm pretty loud. Here in about 30 minutes, y'all, I'm going to say, Brian, wake up. Mr. Joshua, yes, he does. Mr. Piscator, well, wait a minute. Did you changed it to Piscator, right? That's Mr. Brian. That's Mr. Jeff Beal. And matter of fact, I don't have YouTube open. Just hold on just a minute. Let me open it up, and then I'll drop his link for you.
All right, we're working on the light right now.
Yay!
Please stand by. We got out here a little later than what we should have, but it's been a long day. Tim didn't get off work till late, and time just gets away from you. One of those rods go down, get it. Don't wait on me.
There you go, Mr. Joshua. There's Mr. JF's link to his channel.
Here, I'll show you something quick. Do that. See how bright that
Ooh,
is.
Mr. Ricky, Mr. Whisker Dream said he just had some cabbage and cornbread.
Nothing wrong with that?
Nope.
Except for the cabbage.
I should say the bed sheets might be rising a little bit tonight with the with the wind.
I was wondering where the heck he was going with that.
Yeah, cabbage makes you toot.
I got you. Here, I was warning Tim to behave.
Wait a minute, cabbage does make you toot.
I know, I was just scared.
Don't be scared.
I was scared.
Don't be scared. It ain't 2 a.m. yet.
What's going on here?
See, and Mr. Whisker Dream says, see, they will be, LOL. Mr. Piscator said the name Piscator just mind boggles people. That's why I'm rolling with it for now. Yeah, as I said, that's Mr. Jeff. If everybody didn't know, that's Mr. Jeff Beal. His name used to be Fishing with Jeff Beal.
Why do you mess with everybody like that?
He said because it boggles people's minds. That's why.
I'm simple, man. You can't be changing your names in the middle of stuff.
I changed my name a long time ago. I added the Becca to it instead of the ending.
What?
But if he's going to promote his catfishing tournament, I just want to make sure people know, who that is. So.
Almost there, guys. Almost there. Tim, how come we ain't caught a fish? We ain't got a bite. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of good right now. We wouldn't be able to see it if y'all did catch it.
Hey, that's enough. Remember this channel? Remember tonight's show? It's called The Truth.
I know. That's right. That's why I'm saying the truth. We kind of want to see it. I don't know. We could see it if you held it up by the black light back there.
It's not a black light.
Oh, we could see it if you held up whatever that little light is back there. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine all the time, let it shine. How many of y'all know that song?
Everybody now.
I know. I used to sing that all the time when I was a little girl in church. See, Miss Chrissy says the kids at our church sing it regularly. That's what I said. I used to sing it all the time when I was I don't know. I still sing it, right? I guess I'm still a kid. Mr. Piscator says, I'm going to change it back on Friday evening with the set date. If you guys want it simple it is. It can be whatever you want it to be, Mr. Piscator, Mr. Jeff. I would just kind of stick with whichever one you want. I'd stick with it from here on out, especially if you're going to put tournaments up. But it can be whatever you want it to be. It's your channel. I just knew, because I knew you were around before. Hey there, Super Smurf. How you doing? He said Becca and Roger. And also Mr. Roger's brother, Tim, is out there on the boat with him. Hence the Blues Brothers.
One.
Woo! Well, we have light, y'all, just in time to see him get bait. Man, it sure makes a difference when you can see.
Do you think?
Oh, wait a minute. Turn the lights out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, when you get a chance, would you put your hand in front of the screen and let it focus? Okay.
So it looks
Much
like
better.
I forgot my remote. So this is going to be interesting. It's going to be on high. I like that. Let me look and see if I can find it. Remote.
And Mr. Eric says, hi there, Mr. Tim.
Hi. What's that remote? That's a different remote for different stuff. Well, this bad boy should be going down.
Yeah, we are definitely ready to see a takedown.
Which rod, Becca?
You know what? I think it's going to be RT. I don't know. Whose sides are whose?
I'm always on this side. Well, in my
Okay.
boat. So the way we number them is from the motor out. So that's your 1, 2, 3, and then 4. This is my 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Roger, you're number 1.
Yeah,
Tim, number 3.
I think it's going to be R1 or T1. T1.
T1 is Tim. His
Right.
rod number 1.
Tim 1 closest to the motor.
So then you got R1, R2, and that's D2.
Yeah. You know, I think it's going to be T1 or R3. Those are the ones that I think are going to go down first. Mr. Piscator said, rocking the dreadlocks.
They're talking to you.
I know, he did his little hand thingy.
Oh, I'm like Silent Bob. Kind of got to watch the expressions. I ain't ever seen no Silent Bob, nothing. You ain't Silent Bob? Oh. Should I? I mean,
So if y'all didn't hear him, the way the rods go, if you start at the motor, then and go to the right, that's T1, T2, T3. Obviously for Mr. Tim, you know, the first, second, and third rod. If you start at the motor and you go to the left, that's R1, R2, and D2. I mean R3.
come on.
R1, R2, R3.
Can't take my joke. I done did it.
I know. And so those are all for Roger on the left. So, hey there, Mr. Michael Morillo. How you doing? He said, Silent Bob is white. Right now, his light is on high. He's trying to look for his remote.
I can't find my remote. I think my remote is at my house because I left it in my pocket when I went home.
I'm really digging your accent. Miss Lynn says, is Tim being shy? Tim being shy? Question mark.
Odds are not favorable, says the Magic 8 Ball.
And you're out of focus again too. So if you'll put your hand.
Because it's bright. It's bright light.
I know.
Look, Tim's a fast learner. He figured out why I do that.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I know what happens and what goes on, I know when.
Hey, I've watched the show before.
Is this ain't y'all's first rodeo?
No.
Mr. Mr. Piscator said Mallrats, Clerks, all were funny movies. I'm not sure what movie that
You know what I
is.
was talking about?
Just because I just don't. I mean, nobody does. I'm not cool. Okay? Don't make fun of me.
Wish that I could be like the good kids.
Is that your white one? A Cookie Monster.
Hey, but quit whining. I'm not going to go through 3 weeks of that.
Like 56 cards in one can. Like, holy fuck, that's more than I have in a deck. Holy moly, I said, boy, I said.
Now, is the fourth rod over there the one that's sticking straight vertical? Is that one out?
No, no. No, it's not. I don't want that light on high all night.
It is very bright. I mean, y'all are really in the spotlight.
Yeah, I know. It's going to probably drain off the back. Yeah, last time I was on 25%.
I mean, can you bring it down and can you manually do it?
No, there's no buttons on it. Oh.
You want me to get my remote out here and see if it'll work?
Go ahead.
Thing is bright. It's like a stadium light.
Mr. JG says, Murillo really enjoyed watching you and the family this morning. It was a good day.
Did you get on the stand day? That's what I'm trying to do, get away from it. And it going right in front.
Will you hold your hand up one more time? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's only when y'all walk back towards the light.
So like what I'm doing right now.
Right now it's okay. Hey, y'all stop it. Maybe you keep getting over there close to him, and Tater brought back a rabbit from down in the pasture earlier. Poor little rabbit wasn't fast enough. I can't believe he didn't save me any of it, though. That was kind of rude.
I'm on the internet seeing if there's an app I can put on my phone to control the light. There's not. Not that I can find one anyway. It's just too bright.
That was a good thought, though.
Yeah, I was hoping that.
You know, you can definitely see a difference, though, between 25% and 100%.
Yeah, but 25 is plenty. And I don't know what it'll do to my battery. The battery.
Mr. JG says he wants me to ask you, Roger. He says, I hear Roger gonna get his left-handed thread rod holder soon. Ask him to explain the difference and why, if you don't mind.
Okay. So with the right-handed thread over on this side of the boat, right? So this is the port side of the boat. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, right? So if you got your rod in this rod holder and fish takes off and slams it, lefty-loosey, these rods can spin. Sometimes they'll twist in the rod holder, and that'll allow the rod holder to spin towards the back of the boat. Then you can either jerk your rod out or lose the fish. But with a reverse thread, lefty is tighty, right? So if a fish grabs it and yanks real hard to the left and you've got it tightened down, it can't do anything but tighten it up even more. So the left-hand thread on the port side of the boat helps prevent twisting of your rods or your rod holders. Now you can cinch them down with the stainless steel hardware that they come with and try to tighten it up the best you can. But I'm still telling you, you can tighten it up as good as you want, but the 50, 60, 80-pound fish grabs a hold of it and jerks with all of its might towards the back of the boat, they could still spin. It's just an extra precaution. I don't know. I asked him about them a while back when I ordered these mayflies everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
When I ordered these, I asked them if they would offer a left-hand thread, and they said they were working on it. So I've been impatiently waiting for a while.
And thank you, Mr. JG, for asking that, because honestly, I didn't even think about that. So that all made sense. I'm glad you explained that. That's one of the best things that was ever came up with is righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I mean, really, y'all, how many of y'all have sat there and you've been out doing something and you say that to yourself, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey? I mean, you just like say it. Well, I don't know. I say it out loud sometimes, but
I do it all the time.
Yeah, but most of the time you're like in your head, you think righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I even did that on the water hose out there because I replaced my water hose. And for some reason, when you first start a water hose onto the faucet, sometimes it doesn't grab right at first. And I'm thinking, am I doing this wrong? Am I putting it on wrong? So I got to do it in my head. But it's just, sometimes I said the hose is just a little harder to get going because they got those like brand new type hose things now, and it's got those really big, Anyway, y'all don't want to hear all that, so let's get back to fishing.
Yeah. Now if we could just get a bite, maybe even a fish.
I have a lot of those squirrel moments.
The bugs don't work the light being that bright too.
Yeah, I know. And with the remote, I could change it to like a yellow glow instead of a white. So we are, for the sake of you guys, we are going to supper. Because otherwise I would turn that light off and we would just use the blue lights. That does not make for very good live stream.
Well, isn't that very nice of y'all to suffer for us?
I didn't say we're going to do it forever.
There's your sister, Miss Miranda. Miss Garden Princess is in the house.
Wave to him.
Hi, Miranda.
She says, "Hello, brothers." That's just, that's kind of a flaw, I would think. What happens if your remote goes over the side or something like that and goes in the water? There's got to be some kind of a way. You know what? I've got mine, y'all, because I bought me one of these for my birthday. I bought me these and a brand new pair of Crocs for my birthday. Let me pull it out, and I'm going to see if there's some way, if it says anything in here about how to. I'm sure there's some instruction. Hey there, PD Fishing. How you doing?
What's up, PD?
Man, and it kind of bites right now because I have my remote right here. I could just hand it right to you.
Yeah, I wish you could.
So close yet so far away.
It's really hot and sticky out here.
Sticky sweet from my head to my feet. Oh, wow, there's not even any instructions. This is just a guide card. Dear customer, please make sure to read the user manual. I didn't get a user manual.
You better be sure to read it.
Yeah. Read that user manual that I didn't even get. Gotta be one in here. Well, I'll be dog. There's not one in here. Either I was gypped or they don't send you one. Yeah, there's not one in here. Well, how can I read something that ain't even there? You would think for all that money. Oh, what? No, that's not it. That's the light itself. Well,
Man, my aim is pretty good.
Mr. Buckeye says, "How's the smoke down there, Roger? It's bad up here in Xenia."
It looked a little hazy when we started, but it's dark, so yeah, it's dark.
Uh-oh. Now I can't get my thingy to close back up.
Fire back here, but all I see right now is a big donut light.
Dang, I can't believe I never put myself.
Wait, I'll have to figure out how to get that closed back up in this case later. It won't close back the same way I opened it. Let's see. JG says, "Becca, when you going fishing with Roger, that would be fun to watch." I don't know. Could y'all handle that? Ah!
What the heck was that?
I just dropped that rod. I guess it looks like a fishing rod. It's like a mountain rod. You know, I just dropped it into my lap. I'm telling you, I can't get it back in the case the same way it came out. That's not good though. It should go back into the case the same way. See, your case looks like a fiddle. My case just looks long and skinny. But it looks like a fishing rod, so some kind of mountain rod. I haven't taken this out and obvious now. I don't even know how to use it because I got no user manual.
I don't remember how to use the manual in mine or not.
Well, I just see how it says on that little guide card. It says, "Dear customer," it gives me a tip. It says, "Dear customer, please make sure to read the user manual before installation. If you are happy with the product, please post pictures and videos on the reviews page. If you have any dissatisfaction or quality problems, 24-hour customer service." Well, first thing I'm going to have to do is call them and say, well, I need a manual before I can read it to know if I'm happy with the product. Mr. Buckeye says, I finally get my titles for my new used boat tomorrow. Oh, isn't that exciting? Do you love that part of it? Because then it's really yours.
Yeah.
Mr. JG, it's the Conpex light. It's the same one he's got on his boat. The only thing I don't know is his might be the 11,000. I'm not sure. This is the 10,000. I couldn't find the 11. So we're not sure if that's what the difference is. But yeah. I mean, and I know that's all that came in the box because I still got the box too.
Make sure you hang on to the remote.
Yeah, I've got my remote. I don't lose my remote. I mean, not that,
When I'm fishing out here, I keep the remote in my pocket. That way, if I need to turn it off or change color or whatever, I can just reach in my pocket and do it. Well, last night we fished. I left it in my pocket till I got home and took all my clothes off. And I thought, oh, crap, there's my remote. And I don't know if I laid it on the dresser or if I, it's on the table downstairs or I don't know what I did with it. I know 100%. Too bright. We got too much light. You ever heard that problem at nighttime? No.
No, but sometimes you got to wear shades.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can't see.
Yeah, Mr. JG, I got a really good deal on that on Amazon. They had it marked down the other day, and then in addition to that, they had a $40 off coupon. So I ended up getting this whole lot for only $70-something, and it's usually $100-something.
If you were watching the last live stream, we gave away the hookup on that.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I put the link and everything to Amazon and for that. The only thing, though, is I said I'll have to, there's lots of times when you buy things, they'll say, the manual is like online or something like that. I'll have to go in and see.
We tried to pass on the savings. If you're not viewing, you're losing or snoozing. If you're not viewing, you're
not doing something right.
Mr. Zach said the sun is always out when you are cool.
Zach, you got any action at all? Zach went out tonight too. It turns out that they called him and told him he didn't have to work tomorrow, so he loaded up and rolled out same time we did. He went downriver and we went upriver. Right now, it doesn't seem like a very good choice. I'm actually thinking we're going to start suspend drifting. Cover some water. I just can't decide if I want to use planer boards in the dark or not.
Well, geez, as bright as that light is, I'm sure you could probably see the plane boards.
Yeah, we can probably see them. Hell, the fish will see us coming a mile away. You see that UFO? Unidentified floating object?
Oh, I was going to say unidentified fishing object.
That works, too. That works, yeah.
Mr. Zach says 1 bite.
Are you anchored or drifting?
And he said on live bait.
Yeah. We marked fish up at the dam. There was actually quite a few fish. We was marking fish everywhere we went. But it was running on 10 one minute and 0 the next. It was, no matter where I went, I could not get set up. That's yours. That's yours. Go get it. Go get it.
Hey, y'all, it's R3. It's R3. It's R3. I got it.
That was yours. I don't care. It's yours now.
Ooh, get it.
I don't know why that reel makes that noise, by the way. Easy now.
I don't feel like a very big one.
Take your time. Take your time. He ain't going nowhere. You done got him. Oh my God. There's like a million mayflies up there. It's crunching as I walk the boat.
Can you put your hand back in front of the thing? There we go.
Once you get him up here close, step back and I'll sleep where you're at.
Ooh, doggies. I said it was going to be T1 or R3.
You didn't say that.
I most certainly did too.
All right, step back.
Flathead.
Oh, it's a flathead, y'all. It's a flathead. Oh, and it looks like a nice one too.
All flatheads are nice.
I get so excited. I love it.
Cut bait. White bass. Diachi hooks, baby. God, you wasn't getting away. Mark, I got these hook puller thingies in my bag. All right, grab the net. Got laid up.
Mr. JG said just from a glance, because he can't see it yet, he's guessing about 11 pounds. Kentucky Redneck says flathead bite been on fire the last few days.
This guy here's all marked up. There we go. Got to have this tool.
He's all marked up. Hey. Oh. Yeah. He's all marked up.
You know what?
Uncle Lou says them Diachi 3847s are a booger to get out.
This is a Diachi D85. Show everybody. Come very close, knucklehead.
Wait a minute. Hold it up. Hold on. I got it ready. Okay. Hold the fish up. Okay, right there. Got it.
All right. You want me to take a picture? She just took a picture for you. Screenshot. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll send it to Mr. Rogers' Facebook.
Yep, good. Setting free. They was trying to guess the weight. Oh, Do they want the weight?
I don't know. I didn't let him go yet. I think he said
We
11.
always like, yeah, we always like to guess the weight,
All right, we got the weight. Yeah. He's back.
especially on the very first
Hold him in
fish.
twice.
Look, lady says 9 pounds.
I got a new scale. I ain't even got to use it yet.
Never weigh your fish with the rope. The rope that comes with it, the rope stretches a little bit, and it makes it 10 times harder to lock in the weight.
Mhm.
You already got the fish moving, the boat's moving. There it is. All right.
Whisker Dream says 10.7.
All right, here comes it. Oh man, it already. I don't know if you can see it.
8.64.
There you go.
Open it. Is that channel on?
Yep, just open it. And yeah,
Well, I was going to say 8.5, but I didn't say it out loud. So mine don't count. I love it, love it, love it. There's
All
Mr.
right, going on the
Justin's
board.
Fish and Fetish. How you doing, Mr. Justin?
What's up, brother?
Oh, let me write that down. I think I said, 864, y'all? I think that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what it was.
What's my pop?
Swing rod. If you guys didn't catch that rod came from the far left rod and was out there swinging.
Just a swinging.
I'll throw one more rod out there. We'll get about 15 more minutes, and we'll come up with another game plan.
Look lady said went over, but still close. You were too, because you said 9 and it was 864. So you weren't off by much.
My pop.
What is it?
Hey there, Mr. Chucky. How you doing?
Hard to tell. We got stuff everywhere. Look at all these mayflies, man.
Yeah, it's covered. Everything's covered in.
Don't
Everything's
they
covered
know
in
it's
mayflies.
July?
Okay.
You got 4 Mountain Dews up here. 1 crushed bottle. Every time you move something, mayflies take off. What? They can't go far. We're on the boat.
Mr. Justin, well, I don't know. Are you still up by Greenup Dam?
Yeah, we're down from it just a little ways.
Yeah, he's down from the dam just a little way. Well, you heard him say it. Mr. JG says mayflies are a huge mess to get out of a boat.
Yeah, I know.
And
They're
Look
everywhere.
Lady says that the Japanese beetles are out in force as well.
That's all we need.
Sorry, y'all. I had to grab something to eat. My blood sugar's dropping. Forgot to eat earlier. JG says we have a ton of June bugs out this year here in North Carolina. Yeah, I always got June bugs here. I hate June bugs. You know, I can handle snakes. I can handle spiders. I can handle tarantula. Well, that's a spider, tarantula. I mean, I can handle all kinds of stuff, but I absolutely hate June bugs. They dive bomb you. And then when they walk on you, their little feetsies, you know, they got these little, like, little, I don't know, they're not little claws, you know, because they don't have those, but their little legs are a little prickly, and they walk on you, and they're like, ew.
Towards the back. The head, there's much weight on it, so it got pushed back. I'm going to change the sinker.
I ate a June bug. I was out processing some summer sausage, you know, from deer summer sausage, and it was at night, and we were using number 10 wash tub to do it. Well, didn't know that the June bug flew in there. Processed it all and everything, sliced it up, and the slice was cut perfectly, you know, perfectly the size. And when I bit into it, to that slice, there was a June bug right there in the middle of that slice, and I bit like right into him. But I wasn't wasting that. Well, you don't waste that deer meat, man. Just say it was a little extra protein and keep going. Miss Chrissy said, all them bugs, I would have done jumped in the water and took my chances there. I do think that that's one of the things that we looked at the other night when we were on that live stream, that the Conpex light that I got, it's actually taller than the one that he has right there.
Yeah, if I had to choose between brighter or taller, I would go taller.
Yeah.
Because as you guys saw last week or the week before, 25% is plenty. It don't need to be, you don't need the 15,000 or whatever it is, or 12,000. Get whatever one you get the tallest one. I think there's a 13 footer out there. Get that.
Yeah.
This is only 9 foot. And if it could go 13, it'd be great.
Yeah, I think mine said it was 12. Joe, just by looking at it in the case, I don't see how that's going to extend 12 feet, but I said I ain't put it together yet.
You got the light? Headlight? Push it. Yeah, I took it off when you put the light on.
Mr. JG says, tell Tim to watch out for hooks when Roger is casting.
Who said that?
Mr. JG Hill.
I resemble that remark.
Big door right there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey there, Miss Annette. How you doing, girl?
Like a snake.
Yeah, dude.
It's all curly and weird. Big old guard just came floating by the boat. I mean, live, but swim right by the boat.
Uncle Lou said, buy the flat cob light and remote and put it on a painter's stick.
Yeah, that's what Zach has some Craftsman LED lights that he put on a painter's stick for his boat. It works really well.
I'm going to tell them again just because, well, I can. Miss Annette and Mr. Chucky, they just celebrated their anniversary last week.
Well, congratulations and happy anniversary. Sorry, my mind was, wheels were turning as I was trying to figure out. I wonder if smoke from better cheddars would deter make-wise. It might bring them in.
Yeah.
Everything in the boat's covered in mayflies.
Yeah, and since you can't turn it to yeller, that's not good.
Lesson learned. I'm in there on everything. You guys know, you've been out fishing nighttime with the mayflies.
I don't know. I don't really have a bunch of mayflies here. Our flies in Texas, they're smarter. They know that it's July.
Womp womp.
Uncle Lou says mayfly paste.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're walking on bubble wrap when you're walking through the boat. There's so many of them on the floor. You just pop, 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 pop. One bite, one fish.
Oh, wow. Mr. Chucky said that it's 46 years for them.
Wow.
Man, y'all don't even look 46 years old. What'd y'all do? Did y'all meet while y'all were in the playpen?
Love at first sight. They saw each other in the nursery.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Jeez.
I don't think anybody could put up with me 46 years.
No. Gar out here smacking all these mayflies off the top of the water.
Really?
Yeah.
Mr. Chucky said just about. He went up to Miss Annette and he said, "Here, would you like a drink out of my bottle?"
I wonder if we can use these mayflies to catch mooneye. Mayfly, mooneye.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Look, lady says, well, at least they're harmless.
Oh,
Mayflies.
no.
Hey, that's R3 again.
Make me catch them all.
I can't. What made me catch the first one? Well, you're supposed to catch. Oh, how about that one? Can you have get that one? Get that one. Fish on, baby.
Woo, y'all, it's another one.
Take your time with it. It might be a gar.
Oh, wow, Mr. Chucky said he has a son that's 45.
Did it just come off? No. Coming in real easy. That might be a gar. Golly, look at that. You guys see all the mayflies in the net?
Uh-huh, I see that.
See if you can work yourself around those rods. You get him on the side of the boat. Don't bring him straight up the back. Well, come over this side of the boat. All right, reel down.
Hey there, Mr. Buck Williams. How you doing? He says, Chucky, when did she regain her sight? The first or second year, LOL. Man, that's mean.
Out to the middle of the river.
Boy, he's like going through everything.
There you go. Don't you fell under there. Going dry?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Take your time and enjoy it.
I know. It looks like he's putting up a pretty good fight, too.
I see a leader. Oh, look at the one. What's the TV for blue? Relax. Bring it on up.
Is it a blue?
Fine out here.
You let him go further back behind the boat.
Is it a blue?
Yeah.
Pointing him up.
Yeah, I think y'all are very fortunate that y'all found each other. Miss Annette really is sweet. She's a little sweetheart.
Drag too loose. That's all right.
Man, that one looks like a big one. I can't see it yet, but when it flopped over its belly, it sure does. Oh, y'all, look at there. That is a really good one.
Now you guys just remember what bait that was.
That was a cut bluegill.
Cut bluegill.
Bluegill head.
All right, what you do with this dripper? You got all this. There's your boots there, Mountain Dew.
I know. I put it back in the Hoover.
Mr. Justin said, it's killing me watching this. I need to get out on the water. And I'm sorry if y'all can hear me chomping on almonds. As I said, my blood sugar was dropping. I need to get, so I'm eating some almonds real quick. I know I'm really late. So. Mr. Buck says 19 pounds. Mr. JG's guessing 28.
Tim just said that's his PB. PB, baby.
Hold on just a minute. Where's my... There it is, right there. Hold on. Okay, got it.
Come on, Becca. You know... Oh, my God. Look at the light. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm going to take a picture with my phone. Sometimes the screenshots don't turn out the greatest.
Yeah, these... I mean, go ahead and take it with your phone, but these actually are really clear because it's focused.
Turn his body towards me. I want to see his whole. There you go. There you go. PB, baby. We're gonna get a weight on that here in a second. Lower down just a hair so we can see your face. Something wrong just a little bit more. There you go. Smile like you just caught the biggest fish of your life. Huh? I'm doing away with the term PB. PB is going out the window. It's biggest fish of your life. All right, let's get a weight on it. He's barking at me. Do you want to use your new scales? You want me to use mine?
Just use yours. I have to dig for mine. I don't
Okay.
know exactly where they're at.
All right, that's no problem. Did you guys get a guess on it?
Yeah, they're all guessing. Mr. Justin.
Closest without going over. I'll send you some. I'll send you some muskrat decals. So since that was Tim's biggest fish of his life, I'll let you.
Justin says 18.2. Miss Annette says 19 and a half. 922 and welcome in says 22 and a half. Twisted Tackle says good job, y'all, and welcome in. Whisker Dream says 16 and a half. Look Lady says 27 and a half. Chucky says 18.
All right, let me know when the guesses stop because this thing will time out.
Terry Stanfield, welcome in, says 23. Let's see, 43 people in here, so the guesses are still coming. I'm gonna guess 26.
Good.
Facebook says 13. And that is Mr. Mark Mitchell. So he says 13.
What's up, Mark?
And welcome in, Mr. Mark. Miss Chrissy says 26 and a half. And okay, so that's going to time out. So let's go ahead and time it on down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, y'all, stop. What's the weight?
Took too long. It timed out. We're going to try to get it again. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. It went down in weight.
Uh-oh, it tinkled. 20.26. 20.26, y'all.
It was 20.46 a second ago. There you go. Want to learn, turn him loose? Yeah. I hope mom and dad's watching. There you go. I told dad today, I said, I don't know for sure what it'll be, but my goal is to put Tim on one big fish tonight.
Dang, I was
20 pounds is pretty good. I'll take it.
I was over by 6 pounds. Let's see who won. Let's see. Facebook 13, 23. I think somebody said, Mr. Chucky said 18. Miss Annette said 19 and a half. So Miss Annette, Buck says not. Okay, so it's Miss Annette.
Miss Annette?
Yep, Miss Annette says 19 and a half pounds.
19 and a half. That's closest without going over 20.26. Miss Annette, send me your address.
And I'm pretty sure that Miss Annette probably has you on Facebook, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Miss Annette, will you send Mr. Roger your address and all of that stuff for him to send your sticker to? And congratulations, girl. That was an awesome guess.
Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us and being with us when Tim caught the biggest fish of his life.
And that'll have the picture that I sent to you, Roger. That'll have the timestamp on it.
Okay, cool.
So yeah. And there's your daddy. There's Mr. Roger. He says, "That's my boys."
That's right. I called it. I told him today. I told Dad, I don't care if I got to let him catch every fish in the boat until he catches a good one. He's going to reel in fish.
That's awesome, y'all. That was awesome. If anybody wants to see it being caught, just scroll back about, probably about 10 minutes and you can see the fight.
That was on cut bluegill. So like I said, the bluegill we have are all live. So it's all fresh cut bait. And so you guys saw he took it down hard.
He did. I loved it, man, y'all. That went way down. 20.26 pounds, y'all. And Miss Annette said, "Yes, I will. Thank you, Roger."
Thank you, Miss Annette.
And Buck, he was close because he was right behind Miss Annette. He said 19.
Well, we had a little bit of flurry of action right there. A couple rods getting hit. One rod got smoked. We'll stay here. We'll stay here for a few more. I was just getting ready to give up and start suspend drifting. May actually move the boat back and drop anchor. And the trolling is running on 5, which it could do that. But if we're planning on fishing until daylight, just depends on how things go. We need to be mindful of how much battery juice we use.
And speaking of juice, you got a boom, boom, boom from Twisted Tackle Fishing, $4.99. He says, "Good job on the PB."
Thank you, Pat. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Twisted Tackle. That is so much appreciated, and I know that he's going to put that to good use.
They probably go in the gas tank.
I was going to say it's probably going to be gas. Unfortunately, cabbage can't run the gas tank.
No, not that kind of gas.
Thank you so much. That means a whole lot, Twisted Tackle.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can wait. See how we can wait on that end mine and see, how close. See how, yeah. I think I only paid like $5 for that one.
Okay, Mr. JG. He said, bed for me. It's a school night. He said, keep catching. He'll leave it rolling.
All right. Good night, and thanks for watching.
Oh, that's a good one. Twisted Tackle says that's for better cheddars.
Oh, baby, we got the better cheddars. Got the boom boom for better cheddars. I like the boom boom now. You know, somebody saw me on the blame. What he said. All right, so we got a flathead on cut white bass. We got a nice blue on fresh cut bluegill. And we do have live bluegills out there, which have been the bait of choice lately. So I get to the next spot, we'll probably just end up dropping straight back and dropping anchor, saving ourselves some motor. And I don't know. You hungry? Not really. Not real hungry. I'm not super hungry, but I'll never turn down a better cheddar. I got some snacks in there. We got some bacon smoked almonds. Got some mozzarella cheese sticks. Yeah, you're gonna hate my snacks. Why? Oh, they're all low. They're all low carb, low sugar. You do got the cream pies. I do got cream pies. You got cream pies. You still on?
Yes, you're still on.
You didn't say that. You don't go silent for 60 seconds unless something's wrong.
Well, it's because y'all are talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
I said, is this thing still on?
I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to be rude.
Hey, I'd like to know how the battle last night went between the Blues Crew versus the bait shop last night. When I left, the Blues Crew was winning, but not by, it wasn't a landslide at that point. I don't know how that ended up shaking out. Anybody got the lowdown on how that finished? I had to get up this morning and go out early, so I didn't stick around till the end.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the end of it. Big Slim, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. He said cream pies?
Cream pies. He's got some oatmeal cream pies. I used to love those things. Well, I actually still love those things. I just would have tried not to eat one before morning.
They are good. I like oatmeal.
I love oatmeal.
Mm-hmm. I'll make me some homemade cream pies. Wait.
No, this rod over here, we thought it was getting hit, but it wasn't. Boat swaying back and forth. We both got excited.
This ain't tooting my own horn, but I make the absolute best ever oatmeal cookies. My grandma taught me how to make them. She's very old school, and I'm telling y'all, they are so luscious. She makes them with brown sugar, and when you put them in your mouth, it's like those little brown sugar crystals. They just kind of like dissolve right there on your tongue, and you can taste every bit of sweetness that comes out of those cookies. They are just amazing. So anyway, so that's the ones that I make that's why I make my little homemade cream pies with.
You could almost hear your arteries closing.
I know, right? They were my daddy's absolute favorites too. 922 says Ohio 79, bait shop 63. So the Blues Clues won.
There you go. I didn't get to watch any of it. I tried to show some love because I like all those guys. I was happy. I didn't really care who won. The viewers won because those guys guaranteed put on a fun show. So the winners were all the viewers. So I didn't get to watch it, but I stopped in and said hello and gave them all a thumbs up. And, but I knew it was going to be a fun show. I just didn't know how many fish was going to get caught.
Oh, I need to go close my front blinds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She said, ooh, and my eyes scanned every
Yeah. Yep. So she said, ooh. I looked at every rod. I'm like, what's she oohing about? That's the most famous word in catfishing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, they are not on fire. We're catching a fish that's out and about, but we'll continue making our way down, and we'll hop, skip it around a little bit on the anchor, and then we get on downriver. The depth is more consistent. So once we drop back just a few hundred yards, we start getting in about 20, 21 foot of depth, 22. And at that point, we can start drifting and even using planer boards because the depth is pretty consistent. Uh-oh. You want me to catch that one?
I want you to catch that one.
All right. Oh, fish on, baby. Oh my. Oh, my. He got some shoulders, baby. Oh, he's either running at me or he got a lot smaller. Or he's a gar. He's coming in. Oh, he's starting to pull drag. Let that net hang up on it. I don't think he's going to be as good as Tim's, but. Oh. There he is. He's coming up. Ready? Okay. Oh.
I walk away for 1 minute and you got a fish.
Hang on. He ain't ready yet. Let me get him above you. Okay. Above you. I'll bring him back to you. There you go. Turn the net the other way. You got it upside down. Flip the net. I'm trying. You can't. It's my first time. You can't net a fish with it from the top. You got to scoop him from underneath.
He's all tangled in the middle.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, good job, Mr. Zach. He said I finally caught one. Way to go. What size was it?
Stop swatting him like a. There you go. Good Lord.
I know, right, Mr. Justin? He says maybe you need to walk away more often. I know, right?
That's because there's another hook.
Oh, and a sinker.
You know how it goes sometimes, all of a sudden, like you're up here and it gets dark, but you got the light on. I didn't even realize that I had my front blind still open.
You need the grippers to put on his mouth?
Yeah. Probably.
Here.
Is it a blade?
Yeah, it's a nice blue, but
He's stuck in the net.
he's all twisted up in the net. Tim's swatting at him like a fly instead of scooping him.
Well, isn't that the? Then he's. Oh, that is a nice one. Look at that. Yeah, Twisted Tackle says, dude, that fish is fighting.
I'll free the net now.
Oh, that's a good one, Mr. Zach.
Does that get a good one?
Well, yeah, he said it's 6 pounds, but he said he finally caught one. It's 6 pounds. But I think it's a good one. So Miss Chrissy said, and he's tangled. Yeah, they got him out. Look at this. Look at his. Look, y'all. He's got a big old head. I mean, from what I can see. Hey there, Cold Creek Catfishing, Mr. Billy. That is actually Mr. Rogers' brother, Tim. Mr. Tim. That's why on the screen they're called demented, because they're two dement. So now they're demented.
Come on, man. This is a male. You can tell his fins are all chewed up real bad.
Yeah. Can you go to your left a little? Okay, wait a minute. Right there. Stop. Okay, I got it.
All right, you guys want to guess him?
Man, I way overshot the last one, so
I might as well leave the scales out.
well, duh.
Slimed all over me. Yeah, man.
Let me get that sent to your Facebook real quick.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang. Is that what you were trying to say?
No.
Oh. Let's see. Uncle Lou's. Oh, they're telling which Roy. Look Lady says 25. Mr. Chucky says 24. 922 says 22 and a half.
I won't give you real long because it'll time out.
And Super Smurf says 22.2. So,
Yeah,
I'll guess,
pretty close.
I guess 18, 23.64. 23.64.
You guys were close. That was another one on the cut white bass. Same rod that caught the flathead.
You thought that wasn't. You thought that one wasn't as big as Mr. Tam's, but yeah.
No, I told. No, I said it was pretty decent. I said he either got smaller or he ran towards the boat. He ran straight towards the boat. Another one. Oh,
there you go, y'all. There's another one.
It's your turn. We're just gonna take turns. My scales ain't right. And the other thing's 44 pounds. I like your scales better.
Yeah, I was going to say I like those scales.
It might be on kilograms or something weird. I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna get this fish back. That's another good look at it.
Yeah, that's a nice one. He's long. He's starting to get his belly back.
Yep. Oh. He's rubbing against the boat. There he goes.
Yeah, y'all, they see the rod 3. They're all telling you about the rod 3 back there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. We'll keep an eye on it.
Mr. Jeremy Bolin, welcome in. Thank you so much. He says, them males are mean. Yeah, Mr. Justin says, been yelling fish on for 5 minutes. Well, I was over there. I had to go close my blinds. And then I was taking a picture of the fish.
He's on there swimming around. Just reel down on that son of a gun. Reel down on him. He's on there.
Y'all got to give me just a second when I'm taking
He
pictures.
He ain't on there. He ain't even on there.
So, yeah, they have been yelling fish on, though.
Are we not paying attention?
Well, I was trying to do the pictures on the last one.
No. I meant us. Do we not see fish on somewhere?
According to them, yeah, y'all need to pay attention.
What? I was over there like flies on poop.
Because they were let's see, it was Super Smurf says, Roger, you need to take your brother fishing more often. Mr. Justin says another fish on. And then Look Lady says I was on the edge of his seat. Hey, Miss Becca, number 3 left. Mr. Zach says it's a fish. Uncle Lou says R3. Twisted says pole in the back. Justin says another fish on. Terry says fish on R3. Twisted says fish.
Boy, they think we got a bite.
Yeah. Miss Chrissy, fish on. Cold Creek says fish on the left pole.
Right.
And if anybody that's coming in, the way that those are numbered from the motor, when you go to the motor and you go to the left, so from the motor, it's number R1 and then R2 and then R3. If you're at the motor on the right, then it's going to be T1, T2, T3. So that's how that's gone. And I'm sitting here waving my hands, but y'all can't see that. So I'm just explaining it. I use my hands a lot. Miss Chrissy says, "You're gonna cause me to stroke."
Sorry.
Twisted Tackle says, "I guess the fish is gonna catch himself." LOL.
One. Net has an extendable handle. Open that latch. Oh,
Mr. Eric says, "Did that fish have a second hook?"
Oh, the other is. Bring this one.
And what y'all can't see is I was actually pouring me a drink too. I'm
Go this way.
I'm gonna drink me a Diet Pepsi. I just finished me a Snapple apple. Those things are good. Me and y'all, those are good.
I think I don't know if I got one left. I gave Zach one yesterday or the day before yesterday. Let him try one. He said he liked it.
Yeah, my grocery store, the other one, they had them on sale yesterday. I bought me 3 6-packs of the apple and 1 6-pack of the raspberry. I mean, I don't drink a ton of that kind of stuff. But I think when they're on sale.
Miss Becca says she bought her something 6-pack.
I bought 3 6-packs. And Mr. Billy says, "Check that rod, Muskrat." And Mr. Justin said that rod's been dancing for a while.
Yeah, but he just reeled down on it and nobody's home. So I don't know if it's a flathead messing with it or a gar.
Does it still have bait?
Oh, he's still messing with it.
Oh, we're still messing.
Oh, take it.
We have such an awesome group of people out there.
Thanks. We love fishing. I know he was talking about Jack.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, I'd say we have awesome people on the boat.
So I figure it seems like more bites are coming out this way. Mm-hmm. Although yours came from over here, so yeah. I won't. But to keep one person from catching all the fish, we'll just get turned.
That Diet Pepsi tickled my throat.
That's how I want to do it. You're the captain. That's how I want to do it. I want to see you catch some fish.
Twisted Tackle says it could be slack line.
Not for this long. And by now it would have done something. We'll give it just a minute or two to see if it's going to do anything, and then we'll go reel it in and check it. It's a cut bluegill on that rod. I gotta aerate the water. Okay.
Miss Chrissy said that it might be a small one.
It could be, might be.
Cold Creek says, "Someone please just reel that fish in."
I'll let Tim reel it in whenever he's done. He's had to go see a man about a horse. But
oh, I got it upside down. I should say my bacon meat stick won't come out of the package, but it's because I got the package upside down. Y'all got me so flustered. I'm having
one flathead with two 20 plus pound blues. Ain't a bad start to the night. I'll take it.
Yep. The little flathead was 8.64 pounds. The first blue cat, my Mr. Tam, was 20.26 pounds. And the other blue cat that was Mr. Rogers that he just caught was 23.64 pounds. So we keep going up, moving on up.
That's how it went that one night. Remember, I caught an 18, a 28, and then a 35. Mm-hmm. I was hoping for 38, but it was 35.
Why don't we just go ahead and just like cut up the middleman and go straight to the 70?
That's what I'm talking about. We catch a 70 in this current up here. We're going to chase him down. I'll have to shut the trolling motor off. We're going to float down the river with him. That would be a fun. And I'd give it to Tim. Because I don't trust him netting a 70.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Annette. I did get my Conpex light. We were talking about that earlier. The only thing, though, is they don't have a user manual in there. So I got to look on there. Maybe it's something, there's no paperwork whatsoever besides some kind of tip card that just says, please read your user manual. So, and I know that's all that came in it because I got the box sitting over there. So I'm not sure. I got to go online and see if I can get a user manual. Hey there, Mr. Shad Daddy. How you doing?
What's up, Shad Daddy?
Thank you so much for coming in. So far, they've gotten 3 of them, an 8.64 pound flatty, a 20.26 pound blue, which is actually Mr. Tim's now new PB. So congratulations, Mr. Tim.
What'd you say? A PB?
A PB.
We don't use PB here anymore.
What do you use?
Are you not listening? What do we say now instead of PB?
Apparently, I wasn't listening. I was reading chat.
The biggest fish of my life.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all, that is the absolute biggest, most greatest, most enormous fish of his lifetime. It was 20.26 pound blue cat. Is that better?
That is fantastic. Super duper. That was a gooder fish, that's for sure.
Well, yeah. And, you know, as I said, I liked it. His little belly was big, too, on it. Did y'all see that?
He can hear you. He's sitting right next to me. Sometimes she's mean, man. You got to watch that.
I know, y'all.
She plays the innocent one. You know what I mean? All sweet and bubbly, but she ain't got me fooled. I know better. See that giggle right there? That giggle. You listen for that giggle. That right there will tell you everything. See? Speechless.
Twisted Tackle said, so PB, LOL.
No PB. Biggest fish of our life.
Wow, you kind of made it sound like he was a dog, like you're going to wipe his nose in his tinkle. No. No, sir. See how mean he is, Twisted Tackle? I mean, you have to watch for him.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible. I'm the worstest.
Wait till you hear that giggle of his.
Mayfly in the ear. Not mayfly, did fly. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey, last week, me and Zach was out here fishing. Rebecca was reading for us. And she said, I'm ready for one of them rods to bend over. I said, which one? And she said, or no.
It was. I said, I'm ready for one of those rods. Yeah, I think it was to bend over or whatever. And Roger said, which one? And I mean, it was all like within 1 second, the whole thing. The rod went like just to a big old major takedown. And Mr. Zach said, that one.
And it was flawless. It was like it was timed and choreographed perfectly to work that way. I need to go clip that out, like I said, and put that for takedown of the year. Yeah. Which rod? Wham! That one.
Yeah, couldn't have timed that any better. I mean, I'm telling you, I had a pre-talk with those fish. They were right on cue.
See right there in between all these little rocks, you always find a little fish in between here. Like cast it and boom, caught a fish. those perfect moments, you just been hit record. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Like I didn't. I don't have a GoPro yet. Oh,
You don't have to have a GoPro. They got all these osmosis. You can get cameras for under $100, and
but I get one on TV.
probably just watch for the resolution and frame rate, and then waterproof, soundproof, stabilization, those kinds of things. Really, stabilization really comes into big time effect when they're doing like action
No,
shots.
Miss Annette, I didn't get anything. As I said, the only paperwork that came in that whole package was just this little card that said tip on it about reading your manual. So there's no paperwork whatsoever in there. Otherwise, because that's what I was going to do. I was going to look and see maybe if it said about how you can manually use the remote when you don't have it. But yeah, there's no paperwork whatsoever in there except for that little tip card that says read your manual. So I don't know if they didn't ship it with it, if I didn't get one with it, or if they don't ship it. And maybe you got to go online or something, download it.
The mayflies are calming down, but I don't know if it's because the mayflies are calming down or every mayfly in the area is now landed on the boat and there's no more coming. we might start taking on water if we get any more mayflies. The cord hanging down.
That is unreal.
It's gonna be a pain in the butt to clean.
We've got confidence in you. You'll figure out how to clean it.
Yeah.
Why was that blanket? Oh, it's because you were using your.
I was scratching my head and the stuff was happening. All right, we'll go check that rod.
I'm sure the chat box will be very happy.
There's something on there.
Don't tell me.
I don't know if it's a fish, but might be a little fish.
I can hear the chat box now.
We told you there was something on there.
It's a fish.
Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, let it roll. Go ahead. Let it roll in the chat box.
On the waves is back there hanging out. What the fish snatcher?
There it is, y'all.
That ain't no little tiny fish. I don't know why he's acting stupid. Here's the deal, isn't it? Yeah. He's all puts it up real bad.
Go ahead. Let the comments roll. Twisted Tackle says, I told you so. Uncle Lou says, only been on for half hour.
That's exactly how you should feel right there.
Miss Chrissy says, about time. Look, lady says at least 30 minutes.
Let him know.
Hey, y'all, look, that shirt has a catfish on the back of it. I thought it was just on the front.
The hardware sticking out. He's lassoed shut. I wonder he ain't swimming around and acting crazy. His mouth's sewed shut.
Mr. Justin said, when the fishing fetish tells you fish on, then there's a fish on. When will you learn? Look, lady says, cat on a leash.
Give me just a second, get this line out of space. Poor fella. Oh, he's been caught before. He's missing an eye. He's like, I know this trick. I ain't fall for it.
Oh, man, I hate when they're missing eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Terry says he's been out there rolling for 30 minutes.
He almost drowned. Oh. Get it. Oh, man, that's a fish on, man. It's down.
There we go, y'all.
Oh, that looks like a gooder one. It feels like it. Take your time. Take your time. Ain't no hurry.
Yeah, and when you get a chance, can you put your hand in front of the camera so it'll focus?
Give me a second. Yes, I will. Right at me. Come on. Nope. Yeah, sometimes they'll run right at you. We'll get this fish up here out the way. Go do the camera. Get the net.
There we go. Now it's focused. Miss Christy says, oh my goodness, I'm going to wake everyone up. Look, lady, he saw that one, and they saw that one, and then Mr. Terry says, they're burning them up.
All right, step back this way. Wait on you, get ready.
Get ready. Get the net ready. Come on, net man. Get it together.
My net got caught on my big tank. You ain't ready yet. You gotta get that fish right there. Oh no, I'm working on it.
Ooh, I should have had him turn the camera to the left, y'all.
Yeah, baby.
You got drag set on this?
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Ooh, doggies.
That's a bad cat's rod. They don't bend very easy.
Yeah, I should have had you turn the camera around.
You might have another PB, baby. I ain't even seen the fish yet.
Oh, there's a fish back here.
Don't break it. Just take your time with it. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
You broke your PB again. Bring him up here just a little bit more.
I'm working on it.
He said gooder fish. Look like he says gooder Wayne.
Big fish,
Oh, that's
big
right. Twisted Tackle said y'all don't say PB.
Oh,
Ooh, look at him splash. Oh, I wish I'd have told him to turn the camera around.
Man, baby. Woo!
Nay it.
Oh. Hang on.
You calm down back here.
He's scared. He's thinking your fish are going to eat him.
Ooh, y'all. Look, he's got to pull him in. Heave ho. Heave ho. Golly, look at that, y'all. Look at that. Holy schmoly. Holy Moby catfish.
Woo!
Hey,
Baby.
will y'all click arms again? Or click hold on. I missed it. Just a minute.
You're losing the moment.
Okay, got it. That's pretty cool. I like that.
I don't know why you gotta wait every time.
Well, because when I clicked the picture, y'all moved. It didn't focus.
All right, you can't use the grips on this fish. We're gonna weigh him in the net. It's too big. Use grip. Hey, let's just get rid of this fish here. Hang on.
Oh, I love that picture.
There you go, guys. That little squirt that's back there that you guys are all so excited about. There he is. But he's gone because we got a pig in the boat, baby. All right, that fish is gone. Oh yeah, we got right in the tooth pad. That Diachi D85 did not let this guy go. Oh, ow. All right, you're going to want gloves because you got to put your hand in its mouth. Okay? All right. I mean, you can take your hands up if you want.
Uncle Lou, let me catch on the chat box. That's right. Twisted Tackle says, no, don't say PB. Justin's Fishing says it's not PB. Twisted Tackle says it looks like a monster, and he's a whale. And Miss Chrissy said a whale. Miss Annette says 35 and a half. Twisted Tackle says, dude broke his record twice. 922 whale. Ty says, wow, what a fish. Uncle Lou says, hello. Yeah, that's a great fish. Look, lady, biggest fish of his life.
All right, we're going to go ahead and weigh it real quick. You guys put your guesses in. Here comes another sticker pack. Well, I got to show you the fish. Hang on.
Look, lady said that might be a 50. 922 says 48.6. Chucky says 40. Hey there. Got a real PB, Fat Blue. Yeah. Hey there, Miss Brenda. Dang, I tuned in just at the right time.
Hang on.
How you doing, Miss Brenda? Mr. Justin says it's a sea donkey. Mr. Eric says, way to go, Tim.
Stand on this step. Oh.
Twisted Tackle says 38. Uncle Lou says 46.8. Miss Brenda says 51, or catfishing with cause. Look lady says 50.
We'll wait for it to beat.
Mr. Eric says 49 too, and CFFF says 38.
It's fluctuating a lot.
A lot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't hold it. Okay. I need to put a pipe or something in here so we can both hold it. Man, it's not this heavy. I hasn't got enough room to get up off the floor here. Here. Grab that, sis. Let's set it back. I can't even get it.
Can you put Mr. Tim up on your shoulders and then let him hold the fish up?
It's not reading.
What about using your net as a, fold it over?
It's in the net, folded over.
Oh, it already is? Okay. I can't see.
It came on folded.
Is that way there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mr. Eric. Yeah.
He's in the net. We're just trying to. He's just taking up so much room.
Right. Well, y'all know what y'all are doing.
Is it even close?
Yeah,
It's all about.
Yeah, it's close. It's almost locked in.
Tell me what it is. Don't tell them. No.
Oh, okay.
All right. Guests are still coming in.
Yeah, they've been
They haven't even
guessed,
seen it.
so.
Oh, they ain't even seen the fish. Hang on. Tim, grab a hold of him.
Well,
by his
we
bottom
saw it
jaw.
when you brought it in the net,
Bottom jaw, pull him up, and hang on to him. Do not drop this fish. Okay? He's gonna try everything. Put your arm underneath him and get slimy. Hug that fish, boy. Roll him towards you a little bit. Roll him towards you just a little bit. Drop your elbow back. Let his belly hang. Slide your elbow back on him. There you go.
Okay. You
Walk up there
ready?
closer. Walk up there closer. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm no, don't come too close because I can't get the whole fish. Right there. Okay.
Look at that fish, man.
Got it. I got it.
Oh, try to pull his mouth down open. I can't. He's biting me. He's biting me. All right, guys, get your guesses in.
Oh, that picture turned out
hold it.
really well too. They're guessing. I'm trying to get this picture over to you before I make sure I don't lose it.
You ain't gonna lose the picture. It's saved on your phone.
No, it's on my laptop. Once I clear it, it's gone.
I got you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why
Hold it up.
I want to get it over to your Facebook. Okay, it's sent. Okay, now let me go back to the chat box.
Slide your arm back a little bit. I want to belly down.
Wow, that picture came out really good too. I love that. Oh, I love that.
Oh my God. Smile, brother. You just caught the biggest fish of your freaking life, dude. Second time in a
Yes.
row. You doubled your last one. Woo! Well, I hope mom and dad's watching, man. Oh, I told my
Okay.
dad, I said, I'm hoping to put Tim on a
Yeah.
big one. That 20 was
He's
pretty good, but this boy here, whoo.
He's watching because he just guessed. Okay, let me come up here. Y'all, I'm not gonna read all the guesses off. I'm going all the way back.
No, don't read all the guesses off. We'll have to go back through it. We're going to try to get it to lock in. So we did that just to get you guys in it. We're going to put him back in the net. We're going to try to get a weight, and then we're letting this fish go because he's been out of the water.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. And your daddy, Mr. Rogers, said, I think you're going to need a bigger boat.
Calling it Jaws.
Oh, man, y'all, I love that.
Yep, perfect. You want to try to hold it up there, and I'll watch the weight? I'll try. Give you enough room for you and him.
That's why I said your daddy said that he thinks you're going to need a bigger boat.
I can tell you.
And he did say, your daddy did say, we're right here and they're loving it. Isn't it just, it's exciting, isn't it? I'm just, y'all, I am loving it. I love when everybody gets their PBs or their biggest one of their gooder life.
I'm getting the same thing you got. 6.
Hey there, Wabash Nate. How you doing?
I'm going 56. All right, we got the weight.
All right, can I guess mine now?
Go right ahead.
Y'all, I'm going to guess. I'm going to say 56. I might be way off, but I'm gonna say 56.
Grab a hold of the fish. Get ready to turn him loose. I'm going to have you hold the head, and I'm going to hold the tail and get a picture of us together. All right.
Yeah, I'm ready or whatever y'all are. I got it ready already.
My daughter just told me the other day. All right. You just switch me sides. There you go. You hold the head, I'll hold the tail. I can put him in front of you a little bit. There you go.
Okay.
He's rolling.
Oh, got him.
You got his head. You control him.
Yep. Okay. Smile. Got it.
All right. Turn him loose. Whichever side of the boat you want. That side.
Okay. Let me get this over to Facebook real quick before I lose it.
Kind of hold on to him. Make sure he's good to go.
And then I'll catch up with the chat box. Give me just a second.
That was live bluegill.
Oh, that's two really good pictures of both of y'all together too. So yeah, I like that. And I got the one where y'all are bumping knuckles too. Yeah, those turned out really well. Okay, let me get that finished. Let me go back over here to the chat box. Okay. Okay, and Mr. Nate says should be in bed. Took the kids to see monster trucks at the fair. Now you get to see a really big old fish too. Uncle Lou says congrats, Tim. And Miss Annette said congratulations, nice fish. Mr. Nate says nice fish. And of course, as I said,
we're out.
Your daddy said we're right here and they're loving it. And of course, a whole bunch of guesses in there. So we're going to see. I probably guessed way too big, way too much, but I just get overzealous. Your daddy did guess 40 pounds. Mr. Zach guessed 40.
All right, you watch the guesses and tell us when they've slowed down, and we got the weight, so we'll give it to you. I'll let you
Yeah,
tell.
they want to know. Mr. Eric says, "What did the net weigh?" You'll have to take
Yeah,
the
we
net
didn't.
off.
Yeah, we didn't weigh the net.
Yeah, and then we're
Yeah,
ready. Once you weigh the net, we're ready for you to tell us what it is.
Yeah, that's important. All right. So that's what it is.
So, how much is the net?
3.54. Tell them how much the
Okay,
fish was. The fish was 50.6. That's 40. I'm
50.6
not good at
minus 3.54. So that means that fish was 47.06.
47.06. Right on.
Yeah, so 47.06,
My
y'all.
skill. Yeah. Oh. Got another rod down? Is there a rod down? It was bouncing. Really?
Golly, 47.06, y'all. Okay, now let me go.
One.
Sorry, I was writing it down. Okay. Now, golly, this feels like a tournament up here. I'm like doing this, doing that, man. I'm like, oh, you, I'm so excited. Can y'all imagine what I'll be like? I'll probably like jump up on the boat or whatever and put a hole through the boat and fall in. Okay, let me back up now and see. Let me go all the way back and see who got close. Okay, let's go all the way back to Mr. Justin that said it's a sea donkey. Okay, here we go. Twisted Tackle says 38. 46.8. Ooh, Mr. Uncle Lou. That's close. Let's see if anybody gets closer than Uncle Lou.
Maybe you catch a big fish like that. You see, remember how big his teeth are?
49.
Check your line all the way down to the hook with your fingernail.
49. That's
That's
over.
okay, because this thing slid a little
38.
Bit. What do you prefer to do? Do you like to run it through the ice, or do you like to tie it?
48, 45. Mr. Zach says 40.
Well, I don't like
Mr. Rogers says 40.
And those things ain't very.
48.6. So you get close, 922.
You know how many pounds of pressure it takes to break one?
Let me see. Is there any more? Okay, then I think, from what I see, I think it's Uncle Lou that got the closest.
Uncle Lou!
Uncle Lou had, let me scroll back up. Uncle Lou said 46.8.
46.8, that's close. Right there is what it ate. Live bluegill. We're going to send it out there and see if we can't catch us another one.
Yep, Uncle Lou, you got it. He said 46.8 and it was 47.06. Wow, that is really close.
I don't know what is going on here.
He got that in less than a pound. Congratulations, Uncle Lou.
I had it right.
Y'all, that is Mr. Tim's brand new, awesome, amazing, ginormous, gooder blue cat, because they're not saying PB. So it is the most amazing fish that he's caught in his entire life at 47.06 pounds, and it was a blue cat. So way to go, Mr. Tim. Are y'all's adrenaline now coming down?
Nope.
Still up?
Yep. Wait for the next rod to drop. I'm like, all right, now what?
Mr. Shad Daddy says good fish. Twisted Tackle says big hit. Oh, did they get another big hit? Is that what you were saying? Or that one was a big hit.
I didn't even see that rod go down. I just heard Tim jumping over me. I think
Mr.
he pushed
Jeremy
my head down.
Boland
He's
said,
like, I got it.
Mr. Jeremy Boland said, awesome fish. Tim, congrats. Uncle Lou says, congrats, Tim. Miss Annette, oh, I already said that one. Okay, I think I'm caught up. If anybody said anything else, y'all let me know. I think I'm caught up now.
You do a super fantastic expedialidocious job.
Aw, thank you. I say that all the time. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you sing it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Okay, Miss Creasy. She says, okay, have a blessed night, y'all. Congrats, Tim, on your biggest fish of your life. Awesome.
Thank you, everybody.
Uncle Lou says one more like that, and Tim will be snoozing by one.
He could probably outlast me. All right, I think I just about got the mess cleaned up that fish caused. We'll cut some line off. I got some damage to my main line that I'm not comfortable with. I think I was just laying. No, that's from the one I'm doing now. This is.
Twisted Tackle says, is there anything a live bluegill can't catch?
No, I don't think so. I mean, a carp. Don't think I catch a carp. Good thing we're not fishing for those. No, that's just what that is. That's my swing rod. So I throw it out there, and it just kind of bounces down until it kind of hangs up on something. And
okay, Uncle Lou. He said, good luck, fellers, and stay safe. Eyelids are getting heavy. You have a blessed night, both Miss Chrissy and Mr. Lee.
Thank you, brother. Thanks for tuning in.
Y'all sleep well. Well, now I got that song stuck in my head. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
On this side, same time you're drilling it on that side. Like at first I thought the fish was under the boat and was over here. Oh yeah, there's just a big oar laying on the side of the boat. That light probably blinded him.
Because I was afraid to speak when I was just a lad. My father gave me a nose to tweak, told me I was bad. Then one day I learned a word that saved me aching nose. The biggest word you've ever heard, and this is how it goes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough,
say that part again.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Do what?
No, you're good. You're good.
Traveled all around the world and everywhere he went. He'd use his word and all would say, there goes a clever gent. When Dukes of someplace, I don't remember.
But if you touch, like I tried to pick up, when all the fish died in the pond, tried to pick up a catfish by the mouth. Well, Lindsay actually did, and it ejected all of its teeth.
Ooh, looky there. You got a boom, boom, boom from Uncle Lou. $20.
Thank you, Uncle Lou. You have to do that, but I'm glad you did. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. We just might have enough gas to go home now.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lee.
Ain't going home, though.
Can't go home till the sun comes up. Ain't going home till you get enough. There is way too much music in this world. I really do need to finish some of my songs.
I think you sing enough of them.
Well, no, I mean the ones that I write myself.
You write songs to yourself?
I write music, or I write songs. I mean, I write the lyrics. I don't write the actual music. I don't know how to write the actual music, but I write the lyrics. Okay, Twisted Tackle. He says, okay, guys, I'm out. You have a blessed night. And thank you so much for coming in, Mr. Pett.
Thanks, Pat, buddy. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the super chat. We are having a ball.
CFFF says Kentucky side or Ohio side for in the middle, LOL.
Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, Ohio. Oh. And thank you again, Uncle Lou, and Twisted Tackle. That means a lot, and I know that he's going to put it to good use because I know that gas ain't cheap.
Neither are better cheddars.
No, they're no. And they're fuel for your body. You need fuel for your gas tank and fuel for your body.
I'm not need for some fuel. I'm worn out.
Lucky, go on to bed. I ain't going to bed yet. You're gonna
Everybody's
have
like, everybody, you come in from fishing, and you're like all wore out. And they're like, how can you be wore out? You've been fishing. That's so relaxing and blah, blah, blah. Like, no, if you do it right.
Well, not only does it take your muscles too, it also it does with your mind as well. You know, it's just very draining. I mean, you have all that stuff to think about while they're, you know, the fish is taking it down. Like, do I do this? Do I do that? Do I need to do something with a drag? I need to go grab the net? You know, I mean, don't step backwards and step on top of that fish.
There's definitely a lot going on.
Yeah, that's what I said. It really is. I mean, when you really think about it.
What the? Bullfrogs out here. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine.
I like bullfrogs.
The ones on that boat.
They make one of the most unique sounds. You know?
They do.
Yeah. Home. Oh, Mr. Zach. Congratulations. He said he's got a 15-pound flatty in the boat.
There you go.
I know. That's a good old flatty.
Heck yeah. Good job, brother.
Hopefully you're able to take pictures so that we can see them.
Yeah, he props his phone up on the boat there and sets a timer and takes his pictures.
Hey there, Mr. Jimmy. How you doing? There's Mr. Jimmy Geiger.
Hey, what's up, neighbor? We're out here sticking pigs, man.
Mr. Dominga, I don't know exactly what you're meaning in the chat box. And hi there, welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
All that commotion must have stirred up some mayflies because they're out buzzing around, smacking up against your head, flying in your eye.
Mr. Justin says, okay, Zach, Roger and Tim are making me sad because I'm not fishing. So I'm going to bed and dream about fishing.
Well,
you have a blessed and very sweet dreams, Mr. Justin. Catch the biggest one of your life.
Done that twice. Twice in one night. Ah, my eye. Did you see that thing? No. Golly.
Well, I tell you, I have some doozies of some dreams. So I bet I've caught at least a 755-pound fish before.
Did it rhyme with Moby Dick?
Something like that. That's why when I'm typing on people's Facebook pages, I'll say they're holy Moby catfish. Mr. Justin said, "Thanks for rubbing it in, Tim." Put a little salt in that wound.
Hey, we don't get fish like that on Paint Creek. Blues and Brothers.
CFFF wants to know what pound line was on that pole with that last one.
That 30-pound Andy Monster. All my lines are 30-pound Andy Monster, except for there are a couple 6,500 C3 reels that are we got braid on them. It's a little experiment I'm doing. I'm trying to run some braid on the 6,500s because they just don't have very good line capacity for what I like. And so I got braid on my 6,500s, but everything else, all mono that you see, is Andy Monster 30 pound. It'll land any fish in the river.
And what size? What pound do you have on the leader?
I run 80-pound cast king leader.
Okay. Mr. David says, "Did good on the." I don't know how to pronounce that name. You've told me too. Kanawha?
Canal River.
Canal. Did good on the canal last night. Lots of flatties and lots of mayflies.
Yeah, buddy.
Mr. Dominga, on the live stream, they are catch, picture, and release. So that's already been put back into the water. But if you will go back into 2 hours and 9 minutes into the live stream, you'll see that very last one that was caught that was 47 pounds.
I'm sure I'm wearing cover
But
photo.
all these here, Mr. Dominguez new to your live stream, so and was wanting you to show him the fish. But
yeah, we catch and photo and release all the fish. I wouldn't say that I would never eat any of the small ones, but all these bigger fish, especially a 47-pounder, we don't have a whole lot of 50-pound fish in this area. So that's a good fish for here. And but we like to turn them loose and let them breed and let them put more baby blue cats in the water so we can catch them and our kids can catch them and our grandkids can catch them. So we generally don't keep any fish on the channel now. Not to say that I won't. I've got some, smaller fish and taking them home and eating them. And well, I love crappie. I could probably eat my own weight in crappie.
And matter of fact, Mr. Dominga, if you want to go back and see a 20 to 20-pound one, if you'll go into an hour and 22 minutes into the stream, you'll see that one. And then if you want to see a 23.64 pound, you'll go in an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, you'll see that one. So if you want to kind of, just kind of rewind or whatever, you'll see some really nice fish that have been caught. And as I said, welcome into the live stream. And if you would, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And that way you don't miss, and make sure you hit that little notification bell so that you'll know when Muskrat Adventures goes live, and you won't miss any of them. So, and there is Miss Crystal. There's your daughter in the house. She says, and hi there, Miss Crystal. She says, "Hey guys, just getting here. Any luck so far? We just sat down and had a nice crappie dinner caught from Paint Creek. Hayden made. What are y'all using as bait?"
I was at Paint Creek at 5:30 this morning. Well, Becca, won't you tell her how many fish we've caught so far?
So far, they have pulled in 1, 2, 3, 4. They've pulled in 5 of them. The first one was by Mr. Tim. He caught a flathead that was 8.64 pounds. The second one was Mr. Tim's, what they're calling the biggest fish of his life, which, is PB, but they're not using PB, which was a 20.26 pound blue cat. And then he just caught his newest biggest fish of his life, which Mr. Tim, which was a 47.06 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Roger caught a blue cat that was 23.64 pounds. And then they also caught a blue cat, but they didn't weigh that one because they were trying to get the 47 in. So I'm not sure what the weight was on that one.
It was like 8 pounds.
About 8. Okay, I'll write down about 8.
About 8, I think. That's pretty fair.
So we'll say 8-ish. 8-ish.
Yeah. 7.
So they've caught almost 100 pounds of fish. Well, that one being 8, they've caught right at about 100 pounds of fish already. And welcome in, Miss Crystal. That crappie dinner, man, I love crappie. My biggest PB for a crappie is 4.4 pounds. I've caught a 4.4 pound crappie, and I've caught a 4.2 pound crappie. And then all the rest of them have been, smaller than that. But we have some really good sized crappie here in Texas. And so, yeah, I was really excited for my PB, on my crappie. But yeah, that dinner, that really sounds good.
I'd use every opportunity to brag on a 4-pound crappie I could get.
Well, it's no longer in the water because I ate it. So
I would have stuffed that one or got it mounted or a replica or something.
and I didn't even think about that at the time because I wasn't real big into the like PBs type things. So I just knew it was a really good size. And, as I said, I ate it. And now I know as far as, because PBs are a big thing. And so, yeah, now I know. But Mr. Jimmy wants to know, ask Roger, what size line should I get for my new reel? It's a PC Fun 6000.
Honestly, 30-pound is all I would recommend. Are you running mono or braid? Mono, I would recommend 30-pound. Braid, I would probably recommend 60 or 65 pound.
And Mr. Zach says Skip Stewart is the only one that catches fish bigger than that.
Yeah. I've caught a couple in the 50s in the Ohio. My PB, actually, it was this. I showed my dad this picture today. It was, I believe, today, 4 years ago, I caught my 55-pound flathead in the Ohio. And that's the biggest flathead of my life.
Miss Crystal says, nice job. Maybe out fishing Dad tonight, Tim, LOL. And she goes, and holy guacamole, that's a big crappie. Yeah, I loved that. And I caught that. I mean, I know it was only 4 pounds, 4.4 pounds, but I caught that on a 10-pound test line.
I was at the spillway at 5:30 this morning to catch bait. It took me almost like 3.5 hours to get enough bait to come down here tonight. It was terrible. I normally take my boat with me in case the spillway doesn't produce. I just throw my boat in the lake and go find some bait. But just trying to be frugal and save on gas and driving. I didn't want to drag my boat an hour and 15 minutes each way. So I decided I'll just take the truck, take my cast net. It took a while. We got bait. We got bait.
Big Slam, I'm not really sure. He said, dang, Becca could have had a state record. I'm not sure what our state record crappie is. As I said, I just was never into that. But I will tell you that you know how many Christmas trees I've sank there building that habitat down there. As I said, I know my spot in my lake.
I think we need to drop back, drop the anchor, and get on the anchor for a little while and not run on trolling. The trolling will run on 5.5.
And welcome in, Mr. Slam.
Still might as well drop an anchor. Yeah, we can fire up the grill.
Yeah, this has been an amazing stream so far. I mean, they have done really well, you know, and there has been people that have been saying, you know, that they haven't really caught a whole lot. And I mean, geez, they've caught just in the 3 fish alone. What is that? 40 something, 50, 60, 70, 80, 83, 84 pounds just in those 3 fish.
Take it off. We are going to drop. We're just going to drop back, straight back to where we are right now. We're going to drop back 100 feet, 200 feet, and we're going to drop anchor. And we're going to sit on anchor for a little bit.
I don't know. You might get a puncture wound in your butt if you want to sit on your anchor.
Yeah, these anchors here, they're no joke.
Might be a oochie owie. CFFF wants to know, what size hooks do you use?
I'm using Diachi D85 7s and some 10s.
I like saying that name, Diachi. It sounds so, you know, it sounds so just Diachi. How many of y'all are saying that word right now? Diachi. Diachi. It sounds so professional. Diachi.
Do you have any Diachi hooks?
Hey, and that's one word I can actually say that I don't really have an accent on. Diachi. Diachi.
Yeah, stuff sound funny.
What? I do not sound funny when I say that.
No, I'm saying if you keep saying it, though, it's going to sound funny.
Oh, well, no, it's Diachi. It just sounds so sensual. Diachi.
Don't make it weird.
I caught that fish on a Diachi. It's not weird. I just like saying that word. Diachi. I mean, come on, y'all. Y'all all can say that word, Diachi. Does that not sound neat? Fancy. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Fancy. It sounds fancy.
Fancy, don't let me down.
Mr. Zach said it sounds Japanese. I can spell in Japanese. I know actually 5 different languages. But not like fluently or anything, but I can spell. So Japanese is, when you count, it's ichi, ni, san, shi, go, rocho, hichi, kachi, kuju.
How do you say me love you long time?
Just like you said it. Me love you long time. Oh, thank you, Mr. Domingo. He said that he subscribed to you.
Well, thanks, buddy. We also do live shows on Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, where we gather around and talk about fishing. We dive into various topics. My show is centered around
education and conservation. So we actually are planning this Tuesday night. Our show will be based, we're going to call it a spot within a spot. So how to like pinpoint areas to fish. So like we got an area here to fish, let's say an eddy or a back current or whatever. And now, okay, so you've got this large area. Now, where exactly do you want to put your boat? So we're going to try to find the spot within the spot. Narrow it down. All right, get this thing turned off. Oh, trolling motor battery. The remote battery's dying on me. Ain't got no gas in it.
And we still have 33 wonderful people in here. Thank y'all so much for all coming in and hanging out. And we said at the beginning of the live stream, this is just one big old slumber party tonight. So I hope y'all got your pillars and your snacks and all that stuff.
That gar. They're everywhere. They're surrounding our boat. Like sharks.
Don't you dare start singing that. Don't you dare.
Check it out. Oh, yeah, that's good. Since I can't put it right there anyway.
Hey, that make a good cup holder. Look, he made a good cup holder out of the rod holder.
Well, I got to get some aluminum plates to put underneath the rod holders. That rod holder, we had a rod in it when we was loading up the boat last time Zach and I were out. And I'm stepping on all the mayflies.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Like Rice Krispie treats. Where's my dad? Where's it? Where's my stuff? There it is. Oh, we got fish underneath of us, bud. That looks like a gar, though. All right, you're gonna have to switch me spots. I need up there to throw the anchor.
All right. Okay. Where we going? How far we going?
Not real far. There's fish all underneath those. I don't know if these are all gar or what, but I need to make sure we're not too close to the bank because, man, I'm marking fish both sides of the boat. Weigh the anchor. What does it weigh? I don't know. I forgot. I don't want to go up there. There's 50 million mayflies. Mayflies and everything.
Well, I tell you, there's just been some amazing fish caught tonight. for anybody just joining in, so far, some of the largest ones that they've caught tonight are a 20.26 pound blue cat, a 23.64 pound blue cat, and a 47.06 pound blue cat. Also caught a flatty and some other blue cats.
We dropped.
So, a lot of excitement here, y'all.
All right. We're going back out a little ways. We're going to send it back out.
And if anybody needs to know about the chat box, about how far back to go, to look at those, I'll be glad to tell you. Just let me know in the chat box. Well, that water in that bait tank, that looks so blue.
It is. I got better bait in there.
Oh.
That's what the bait shops use when you go to the bait store and the bait's blue. That's what they use. It's called better bait. They have different formulas. This one here is I can't remember which one it is.
I didn't get that far. I actually helped a friend of mine. They were installing bait vats, or what you'd call it, at a bait shop.
Yeah.
And they were all made out of like rock. They weren't like stainless steel and everything. They were all made out of like what do you call that? Like like concrete, I guess, like concrete, like haydock blocks, that whatever you call that stuff. But anyway, so I helped him install all that. But I wasn't around back when they finally. Well, I mean, I was, but I just wasn't that part of that process. When they actually put all the stuff in them. But it was neat to be a part of that process of actually installing them. And
there's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah, it really was. Hey, Mr. Bugman, how you doing? He said, hey, y'all, just heading to bed, seen the live, stop to see what's up and give a thumbs up. Mr. Bug, Mr. Tim, who is actually Mr. Rogers' brother, they're out there fishing. He's actually got his PB, or they're not calling it a PB tonight. They're calling it the best fish of his life. He did that twice tonight. So the first one he caught, that was like the biggest one he's ever caught, was a 20.26 pound blue cat. And then after that, he topped it again, and he caught a 47.06 pound blue cat on top of that. So it's been an awesome night. Mr. Roger caught a 23.64 pound blue cat. They've also caught some others as well. They have caught a flathead, and they've caught other blue cats. So it's been an awesome night, and of course they're still going. But yeah, it's been an amazing night. There's been a lot of
night long, all night.
Yeah. So it was really exciting to watch. The takedowns and the fights of the fish, and it's just been an amazing night.
Becca gets a little excited.
I do. I really do.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Bug says, heck yeah, the Ohio giving out rewards.
That's it. Put your time in. Nobody asked me to join the Blues crew, so I thought I'd come out tonight and see if I could have made my buddies proud.
Maybe there just wasn't enough spots on the team.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't have to be part of everything.
I know you're just kidding.
I'm glad those guys was out there had a good time.
Yeah. And you want to give them a chance as well to show what they do. I mean, we know you catch big fish.
Absolutely. I don't always catch fish.
Mr. Bug said that boat looks great.
Thanks, Buggy. It's covered in mayflies right now. So I don't think it looks great.
And he did say, he learned to swim in that river. Yeah, I know, Mr. Domingo. It really has. It's been an awesome night.
We're about ready to fire up the Blackstone, baby.
Mr. Bug says it is huge. I'm thinking he's talking about the boat.
Yep. We'll have to get together sometime, Buggy. Put you in here.
Yeah, and he'll let you be in the boat. He won't make you swim.
Yeah, you can get in it. After I clean all these mayflies out of it.
I didn't know there was a catfish on the back of that shirt, too. Hey, y'all look, and when he wiggles his butt, the catfish moves. Y'all look at that. Oh, that's kind of funny. Y'all look, he makes the catfish go back and forth. Oh, that's too cute. Mr. Bug says, 1969, I watched the moon landing on a houseboat on the river.
No, I didn't. I'm glad it wasn't just me. That's a spinning reel. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Hey, I'm marking fish on your side of the boat, man. I don't know what they are, obviously, on side scan, but you've got some movement out there. I've got a ledge. I've got something big going on right here next to the boat. About
Miss Crystal says, and that's why I can't dance.
Sorry, kiddo.
Wasn't that too cute, though? As I said, that's actually perfect. When he, I guess, would you call that twerking? Or that wasn't really a twerk.
No, that is not twerking.
He made the catfish twerk, I guess. He made the mouth twerk. I wonder if they had that in mind when they made that shirt. If you wiggle your butt, it makes the catfish move. Let's see. Mr. Buggy says, yes, I would. He said, Roger, he said, yes, I would love to. He said, I'm trying to get some help with Pop so I can get out some. Not been a good summer. He said, okay, bedtime. Good luck, guys. Becca, good to hear your voice. I'm glad you stopped in, Mr. Bug, and you sleep well.
Yeah. Buggy, I won't put no pressure on you. You tell me when you're ready, and we'll make it happen. I don't care if I got to start a GoFundMe. I will find a way to get wherever you are or get you where I am, and we'll get together and we'll go.
Oh, that was not a good idea.
What'd you do?
Sat on the soaking wet cooler.
Oh, yeah. You just squished about 10 mayflies into your butt.
Just think if he was wearing that shirt right there, his fish would be wet. would have put that big old catfish back in the water.
See how much money I've got left over on my only fish page.
Find a lot of bottom feeders on that page, do you?
There's been a catfish or two, let me tell you.
Mr. Bug says, I would be there right now. Dad has been thinking he probably hit enter by mistake. I don't think he finished it out yet. Yeah, I know he's been taking care of his folks. You don't need to go outside?
No, I'm good.
You go TT, Mr. Roger. I got to take the dogs out. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on, Pepper. Here. You go, Tiger. Come on. You go outside, go TT.
What time is it?
Probably midnight.
Time for a midnight snack.
Go get that cow.
9:07.
When you're finished up front there, I'll hook that bad boy up. We're gonna have some fried mayflies. Man, that was a good fish. That was fun. Now let me tell you, boy.
Yeah, I've been telling everybody all day I was coming fishing tonight. I was like, I'm going to go to the Ohio River, catch me a 50, 60 or 50 or 60 pounder. And by God, I did it.
Well, in the net it was 50. £47 is good. That's good fish down here. We don't catch
That
very
is, yeah.
I don't feel so bad now if I reel another fish in. Because I was worried in the beginning. I'm like, I'd be the one to reel down on a big old fish, and it could have been, the biggest fish of your life. And, I love catching fish, but I love watching other people catch fish too. This boat's big. You could put 3 or 4 people on here, but with this big bank tank in the middle, it really does get to be a big pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That looks like it's going. Yep. I believe that was a gar.
Okay, I'm back. One of the cows was right there on the back porch.
Cows come up on the back porch and look in the window.
Yeah.
I know you ain't drinking milk.
I was kind of scared for Baby because she went right between his legs. Yeah, once the cattle panels came down and all that kind of stuff, since I'm going to be moving, they can come right up here on the back porch now. Let's see. Bug says, been getting back. Oh, okay. What he was saying was, he goes, I'll be there right now. Dad has been getting bad. I can't leave him here alone now. I will take you up on it for sure.
Good.
And then he said, night, night. He said, that'll make you come back. Mr. Dominguez said, he goes, I like your videos.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Most everything has been live. I used to make some, make some actual production videos, but
things have been pretty hectic lately, so everything's pretty much just been live streams.
And Mr. Dominga said he likes to catch fish too. Where are you from, Mr. Dominga, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to be specific or anything, but where are you from? Where do you fish at?
In the water.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it.
No,
I
you
knew it
didn't.
before I even said it. I knew it. I was like, man, but I'm talking to the chat box. And I was like, I gotta ask it that way. But you know what? I am so glad that Mr. Roger is smart enough not to be fishing in the air, that he's fishing in the water.
Really?
Hey, you went there. I had to follow it up.
I'm not a smart man, but I know the fish are in the water.
And we cast in the air, just don't stay there.
Yeah, we cast through the air. If we happen to catch something in the air, that'd be great. But we normally don't catch anything until it hits the water.
You gonna dish it out. You gotta take it.
Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. All right. Firing up the grill. The heat is on. The
Far in
heat is
the
on.
hole. Far in the hole.
Hey, I hope you don't plan on wearing this hoodie. It's soaked. I don't know what you did or how you did it, but good luck with that.
I don't know.
What's
Looks like
that
it's
on the
got fish
bill of your
on it.
hat?
What?
Or is that what's on the bill of your hat?
The bill? Probably a mayfly.
No, what's on the bill? Not what's sitting there on the bill of your hat.
A mayfly.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, he's just hitching a ride then.
Lazy. I forgot I had it on backwards.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna watch these polls.
What? Who to what?
I said, while you're doing that, I'm gonna watch these polls.
Okay. Don't let any of them go anywhere. There it goes. Fire!
I like fire.
Oh.
Mr. Dominguez said you're going to get 2 million. I'm assuming you're talking about mayflies.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of them out here.
Yeah, I mean,
kinda
he could be talking about dollars. You know, he could be thinking, you know, yeah, you're going to get $2 million. But I think he's talking about mayflies.
2 million doll hairs. Yeah, that's why it's only $5.
Yeah.
Get away everything with
What the heck you got in your mouth? Give me that. Why did you bring that in the house?
Zero it out.
Yeah.
Oh, give me that.
His hair could have zeroed out the net and then waited.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Give me that.
Sounded like the dog done carried something in the house it wasn't supposed to.
Those don't go in the house. They stay outside.
You're not muted.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, I just making sure you didn't say anything you didn't want said out loud.
No, I don't even know which. I mean, it was in Lucky's mouth, but she carried a snake in here.
A snake?
Yeah,
The heck?
yeah, it was like a little gray snake. That's what I said. Those belong outside. I don't want those in the house.
Oh, did you hear that? Mm-hmm. One, two, three.
It was just a little one. That's what I said. I looked over to my left. My laptop's on the kitchen table. I looked over to my left, and I'm thinking, what is that wiggling right there?
Oh, it was alive.
Yeah, it was alive. It was like a little baby snake. It was a small one.
She's like, "Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta take this snake outside."
No, it's like, I mean, those can't hurt you, but not those.
Oh, 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 oh.
But I also don't want to get bit because it gets sore.
Yeah.
Maybe about that bit last night. We was walking up to the bus and he reached down to grab the tie out. To walk up to get one of the dogs. He grabbed a hold of the tie out and there was a snake wrapped around it.
We're getting some bite action, but I have a sneaky feeling it might be gar.
Well, where there's gar, there's catfish underneath.
Yep.
I learned that. I don't like gar, but after y'all said that, then I don't know. Maybe they ain't that bad.
Check this thing out. Put downstream of gar. They must be eaters. They ballooned a lot of fish. Cut a lot of fish in half. Catfish are so downstream they clean up the trap.
Makes sense.
That's just a theory. It was actually Jeremy's idea, but it makes good sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
It really does.
And Jeremy told me about it, and I thought, well, that does make a lot of sense. And I've caught catfish right in the middle. I mean, I've gar all around me and still catch catfish. A lot of people say, as soon as you see a gar, you might as well just move. There ain't no fish in the area. Well, if there's got to be something in the area, the gar wouldn't be there.
Right. No idea. I remember handing it to you when we get in our truck.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta take a power wash for this thing just to get the freaking mayflies out of it.
I wonder, is that power washer a Maytag?
That was not that funny.
I thought it was funny. I laughed at it. If I laughed at it, that's all that counts.
I'll just say maybe.
Somebody's got to laugh at my jokes. It might as well be me. Bucky, I'm not going to bed, sweetheart. You're going to have to go in there without me. Yeah, you're going to have to go lay down without me. Yeah. Man, I hate when dogs get old.
I'm an old dog. We got a little bit of a breeze right now. Might keep some of the bugs down. Well, I don't know how it could get much worse, but at least they're not flying all over the place now.
I think Lucky will be 15 this year.
Oh, really?
She's like all gray around her eyes, and there's all kinds of parts on there that are all gray, and she's wanting me to pet her more too. So, and this dog used to not want to be pet at all. She hates to be held. She'll come up, she'll walk up to me now, and she'll stick her chin up, and she wants me to rub the underside of her chin. But she walks in here and she's like, "It's time for bed. It's time for you to go to bed now." You're gonna have to go in there and lay down. Oh, that's right. I took y'all's bed out of here, didn't I?
What happened here? 50 pounders. That's the thing right here. You're not allowed to go back in the water, so there's like the bank up there is covered in 40, 50 pound Asian carp. At the end of this pool, the dam, below it, it's got 71 pound Asian carp. A couple weeks ago. I got the carp shake. I don't think my carp holds for 70 pound carp. The only way I know people catching them is snagging them.
CFFF, that particular dog, don't know what the specific breed is, because somebody, when she was just a puppy, she was just probably about 8 weeks old. It was her and her sister, and somebody threw both the little puppies out on the interstate, obviously, so they would get run over, because they didn't want to take care of it or whatever. And my sister-in-law got out and ran across the highway and picked them up, brought them home. And so they kept one, and the other one came here. And so just had her now for, she'll be 15 this year. If you're looking at her, she kind of resembles a combination between a Feist, which is a squirrel dog, and maybe some kind of maybe a little kind of a terrier or something. Anyway, she's actually brindle colored, but got that. And then there's a little miniature dachshund, and then my big dog is a blue heeler. He's my cattle dog. I just lost the best rabbit dog I've ever owned. She was my basset hound. She passed away. Of course, I've had all kinds of dogs. I used to train personal protection and police dogs and bomb dogs. So I've had all kinds of dogs. I've had all kinds of hunting dogs. I've heard to have bird dogs, rabbit dogs. Brittany Spaniels, they're really pretty. They're bird dogs. I've had the dogs I've raised all kind of exotic animals. I've raised everything from hedgehogs to ostriches. and everything you can think of in between. And so the
There's
Great
a lot in
Pyrenees.
between hedgehog and ostrich.
Do what?
You said everything in between. I said there is a lot between hedgehog and ostrich.
I've raised a lot of animals. I even had fallow deer for a while. I had about 50 of those. They're too wild though. Got rid of those. And of course, I've raised every bird imaginable. I've had everything from I had about 5,000 quail at one time. I've raised pheasants. I've raised, of course, chickens. You know, I said I had about 500 chickens. Had an
Listen
egg
to his
license.
story. He's about 675 years old.
I've had my family. We've got an egg license too to sell eggs, and I've raised turkeys, and I've raised. Well, I won't tell you this one thing that I raised once because a lot of people don't like it.
They can plug their ears.
No, it's something. It's not legal.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave that out.
Or it's not legal anymore. I even had we had a bobcat when I was little. Now that's something I had when I was little, but my daddy was the only one that he wouldn't allow us to go in and feed it. So he was the only one that was allowed to go in and feed it.
Probably a good idea. It's got windy. There was supposed to be no wind tonight, but there's some breeze.
Yeah, CFF 5,000. It was a lot. And do you know they were in a flight pen, and one day, oh my goodness, my daddy was not happy because I accidentally left the door open to the flight pen, and all those quail came out of that flight pen. Now, quail, they can fly, but they do not fly like most birds. Quail, they get off the ground, they fly for a little bit, and then they come right back down. They're not like in flight like those kite birds. And so anyway, all those quail, they headed on down the road, and so we had to go down the road, and we were like herding them like sheep, on each side, and we herded them all the way back, up to the flight pen. Got most of them back. I mean, obviously there were some that we couldn't get back, but got most of them back in there. Boy, I'm telling you, I was in trouble. I never ever left that door open to that flight pen again. My backside made sure of that.
Oh boy.
But the ostriches, and of course, you have the ostrich eggs, and that's what we did, when we raised them, because now back then, you basically sold the trios. So you would sell 2 females and a male as breeders. And anyway, the emus, they're the middle size. You have ostriches, and then you have emus, and then you have rheas. So ostriches are the biggest birds, and then emus are in the middle, and those are usually, you'll hear emus for like their oil and stuff like that. And then you have the smallest ones, which are rheas. And the emus on those eggs, I've actually taken those eggs and I'll paint those eggs. I haven't done it in a long time as far as that because I don't have them anymore. But
I thought everybody used the emus as for car insurance.
no, that's Geico.
Oh,
No, that's a lizard.
yeah, that's a gecko.
Yeah, that's the lizard.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? There is that emu.
The yellow.
Yeah, there is that commercial for that one
They have
insurance.
like 50,000 of them with the emu.
Yeah, they do have that on there. I didn't think about that. But they do have on emus. That's what they were kind of bred for, was to make oil, because the emu oil has really good benefits. You can eat them. You know, they got good meat. I like their feathers. I hate it. Oh, I just said that. And CFF said ostrich feathers worth a lot of money. I mean, they can be. I mean, I don't know. I had some in here. I think I finally put them.
You have to use to roast one of them.
Liberty. That's right, Mr. Zach. Liberty. Isn't that Liberty Mutual? Yeah, I can picture the guy. Wasn't that guy when he does a commercial? Doesn't he look like he's in the 70s? Doesn't he wear like a headband and everything?
Yeah.
I said, what's the girl that has the emu that never lets her make videos? Emmanuel, no! It's pretty funny. Every time she tries to make a video, the emu will go over and knock the camera over or peck at the phone.
So Mom's earlier, and me and Dad was watching UFC, and they was getting ready to they was introducing everybody, and I went, fight! Mom about shit her bag. She yelling at me for the other room for like 10 minutes.
I've loved raising all the animals. You know, some of them are a pain in the butt. I didn't like having to, scrape up or clean up all the crap, from them. Because you do have to keep, your place. It ain't, you got to keep it all cleaned up. But
I hate to have to throw them both in the water. The pole goes down.
But I will tell you, probably if I never see another bird, it'd be too soon. I don't want to raise any more birds. To be honest with you, I kind of don't want to raise any more animals. I've done it my whole life, and I'm just kind of done with it all. Somebody asked me, well, are you gonna raise cattle? Because now I have cattle. You gonna raise cattle in Arkansas? And I was like, no, I don't even want to take those. I'm done with cattle too. I've sold all of them here that I have, except for just these few right here, and then I'm done. I was raised rabbits there for a long time until they disqualified my rabbit. I was showing them in the stock show up there at the Fort Worth stock show, and they disqualified my rabbit. I was so sad. Like, how do you disqualify a rabbit from a little kid, But they said it was too small. And I was like, that rabbit is not small. Now I got a whole bunch of them in the yard. Well, I've got -1 after tonight, because that's why I said Tater came up from the pasture with a rabbit in his mouth.
They'll make more.
Do what?
They make more.
They do. There's really, when they say they breed like rabbits, they really do. Ooh, I want to bite.
Tonight's show brought to you in part by Johnsonville. Johnsonville Better Cheddars. Everything's better with cheddar.
Hey, you didn't give me a bite.
Everybody, I'm only using the bun as a holder. I'm not eating the bread. It's easier to. I have the plastic forks, but if you stick a plastic fork in one of these things, it's going to melt.
CFS says car companies buy emu feathers for assembly lines after cars are painted. Huh.
Oh, my turn. It's your turn. Oh yeah, you caught a 50 almost.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're leaving the camera like it is so that we can see a little bit of Mr. Tim.
It's been the same the entire night, so.
I know. That's what I said. The only rod we really can't see is the left one, just the tip of it. But if you turn them, then we can't see any of Mr. Tim. So And when y'all just moved your head, oh, there it goes. Never mind. Oh, nope. It's something's making your camera go in and out, but now it's focused. So, oh, that's what you meant, Mr. Dominga. You said you're going to get 2 million subscribers.
Oh, I appreciate it. But did we figure out where Mr. Dominga is from?
Yeah, I was going to say, do you know something we don't, Mr. Dominga? No, he never said where he was from. Mr. Dominga, where are you from? Where do you like to fish at besides the water? What body of water do you fish in? As I said, you don't have to be specific, but are you here in the States, or are you in a different country? We always like to kind of know where people hear about us from.
We do have people from the UK and South America. The muskrat worldwide.
Yeah, I know on my channel, I know there's people that come from Africa, and I've got some from France, some from Sweden, some from the Philippines, of course, the U.S. Oh, Mr. Dominguez said he's in the USA. Oh, I've got Canada on mine. Trying to think about where some of them are from that I know about.
Come on, fishies.
Ow.
See that video with that little boy? Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Take the freaking bait. He don't say freaking.
Yeah, I was going to say, that little kid's got a dirty mouth.
Pretty funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
It is really funny. When he's saying that, he's like, just take the freaking bait.
Them little kids get rich one of these days. The two little boys that said, "Oh, Charlie, there where we at." That video sold for $175,000 last year.
That still blows my mind.
And I imagine the kid that says, "A bullshit, a bullshit, a bullshit." He might make even more.
Oh, I see, Mr. Dominga. He said he fishes the beach. He said the Detroit River, Lake Erie, Huron River, lots of walleye and bass, some catfish. I've never pulled one quite that big, LOL, but some nice ones.
Those are some awesome species to target. I tell you that.
Yeah.
I love some walleye.
I don't get to catch walleye down here because we don't have. Well, I've never seen them. I don't know anywhere around here that would have walleye. But I don't have a lot of species down here that y'all have. I don't know, maybe if it's because it's in the south, or I'm not really sure.
You guys got fish in the water that'll eat them.
Yeah, probably so. I know the first trout that I actually got to ever catch, I was up in Idaho, up on the Snake River. I really had a blast up there. Matter of fact, it was a rainbow trout, and I caught it straight out of the Snake River and then took it back to where I was staying and cooked it. Purtiest thing, though. I mean, I hate to eat something so purty, but But man, it was delicious. Now, I wasn't at, there's a lot of sturgeon up there, you know, from what I've understood now in the Snake River, but I don't think I was at a place where they were sturgeon. I mean, I hope not, because I had to get out. I was in this little John boat looking thing, and there was parts of the river where I was at that you have to get out, and you walk your boat over the rocks and stuff. And I would hate for one of those big old sturgeons, you know, bite my leg off, because
Sturgeon don't bite like that.
well, my foot got caught in the rocks, right where I just happened to step, because I mean I don't know the place. I just happened to step, and my foot got caught between two rocks.
Look up the sturgeon and look at its mouth.
Well, they still look like they got long mouths, like long little snouts.
And their mouths on the very bottom of their body, like little vacuums. Like,
well, then they could suck my foot in. I still don't want them to do that either.
Okay.
CFFF says Lake Michigan has some monster lake trout. That's what I've seen.
I don't know what happened to the fish bite. Apparently, we weren't supposed to move.
That's right. Y'all did move, didn't you?
Yeah. Tromo is running on 5 and 6 at times, and you can't run. I mean, I haven't ran my batteries dead ever, I don't think, but I wouldn't want tonight to be the first time either.
You got a gauge that tells you your battery? Yeah.
Can one of you put your hand up in front of the camera? Okay, that's much better, I think. No, it hasn't focused yet. It did, but then it went right back.
I don't know why that camera does that.
I don't know. Okay, that's better right there. Well,
Maybe the white on my hand is too bright. It looks like the back.
yeah, just leave it for now. I'm afraid there'll be a takedown and it won't be focused on it, but it's focusing. But then as soon as y'all sit back down, it unfocuses again.
And we need a takedown.
That black rod goes down, it might get spooled.
Yeah. Don't think you could have caught the 47 on that one?
No.
Why would you bring a rod that you can't catch fish with?
At mine, I don't know. It's a 40-pound test on there, but it's so thick it doesn't hold as much line as it should.
You know what? I'll be right back.
All right. Rule number 1, to catch a big fish, you must be prepared to catch a big fish. Every rod, every cast, every time.
This rod right here, I had a Zebco 600 series is what I caught the picture on the thing. What I caught that on. Old Berkeley rod with a Zebco 600 series. It took me a while to get him in, but I got him in. I think I only got 10-pound test on that. Zebco.
Yeah, if you know how to fight a fish, man, you'd be surprised what you could pull off.
Okay, I'm back. I think it's time for a cheer.
What?
And I had to go get my pom poms. Hear them?
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Ready? Okay. Fishy, fishy, save those guys. Fishies, fishies, they tell no lies. Let them take action by reeling in. Fight those hooks for those big, strong men. Go, Roger and Tim.
Oh my.
How's that?
No, that was something. We'll see if it helps. Yeah, we'll see. But it couldn't hurt anything.
Hey, it woke up the chat box. Miss Annette is laughing.
Just telling you.
Y'all really didn't think I had pom poms, don't you? I always say shaking pom poms. They're right here.
Yeah, I thought it was just, it's just a character thing you was into. Just, how do we know that's not a handful of Walmart bags?
No, it's not. It's not.
Becca does not fit. Unless that is the fib.
No. I love these pom poms.
Are they from high school?
They take me back. They take me to the day. Let's see.
Are they from high school?
Something like that.
Sure, I want to know. It's not 2:00 yet, is it? 2:00. 2:00 things get weird.
Okay. Ready? Okay. Fishies, fishies in the river. Fishies, fishies, y'all come hither. Great folks here to reel y'all in. Show yourselves and make some friends. Go, fishies.
That was pretty cute. Well,
Are they working?
no.
Well, let's see. Ready? Okay. Fishies, fishies in the dark. Fishies, fishies to their lines embark. Swim on up and bite down hard. Make Roger and Tim reel until they get tarred. Go, fishies.
I think Becca's the one getting hard. Really hard.
Hey, I'm just trying to help the bite. Fine, I'll eat my almonds.
Looks like I'm going to have to move again. I don't know. Get back here past this pipeline, and it gets pretty consistent. We might just start drifting for a little while, see how drifting in the dark goes.
That's a song. Drifting in the dark.
You and me going drifting in the dark. Going down the river, see if we can find J-Dog at Pickle Park.
Hey, we got some more people in here now.
Welcome. I wish you were here earlier when all the fish action was going on.
Well, they might have been. It's been kind of going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah. Up, down, up, down, up, down. That's what I do when there's multiple live streams on. I'll hop, skip, and jump and say hi to everybody and see who's where and what, and how and why. Drop a like and a comment. Until something gets my attention or piques my interest, and I'll hang out for a while.
Right. And when usually that's a fish.
Yeah, fish usually do that, yeah.
CFFF says, one more cheer will get the fish biting for sure.
Well, wait, you heard it. Do not disappoint. Singing rah rah ree, kick him in the knee, rah rah ras, kick him in the other knee.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Okay, this is for the fishies. Ready? Okay. Fishy, fishy, here's your chance. Fishies, fishies, won't you take a stance? Prove to us that you're the best. Bite those hooks and take that test. Go fishies!
I'm not sure how to take it. Earlier, she was rooting for Roger and Tim, and now she's rooting for the fish.
Yeah, huh?
No,
She switched
see?
teams on us.
She switched teams.
No, it's because you have to tell them that they need to prove that they're the best so that they'll bite your hooks. So see, that brings them in. Bite the hooks, then y'all have to do the rest.
Okay. Like the coach, he'll jump from me to you.
About time to put some sleeves
That's
on.
what I'm saying. I'm putting some clothes on, man. You know I was going to bust out some orange sooner or later. Whew. Hey, what's it? Blinded by the light. Quick, turn off. Off. Hmm. Hmm.
But since y'all are, sounds like you got a little butt hurt with that rooting for the fish thing. So let me do one. Let's do one for y'all now. Okay. Ready? Okay. Time for a fish. Let's get her done. Don't give up until you've won. Come on, fish. Take them down. Make Roger and Tim go round and round. Reel them fast. Reel them slow. Come on, Roger and Tim. Go, go, go.
That was better. She's sitting there writing them down, I think. That was pretty good, though. But they said one more would make the fish bite. That's pretty sharp. Yeah. T-Move special.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I do write them down sometimes.
My bottom shirt's a little too long.
Trying to get past it.
I used to make up cheers for the squad.
Let me tie. See, I got another Kentucky rig right there. You could use that one.
Yeah, the other one just got a swivel on it. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
There they go. What, the Kentucky rigs? Well, I think we're going to suspend drift for a little bit. We'll take off down through here. We're going to suspend the baits off the side of the boat. Might run one planer board out each side. We can still see it pretty good. I'm afraid if I set them out too far, like if they start bouncing on the bottom, you won't know it until you're done hung up,
rip and drag, and then we got to go find a planer board in the dark. That don't sound fun at all.
No.
I need some reflective tape.
I got
Tape, you probably see them all the way out there.
You glow in the dark tape.
Not glow in the dark, reflective.
I got some reflective tape.
Well, just like your remote, that's not going to do me any good over here, Becca.
Like,
It would be nice to fit in the uniform
it's still
again.
your turn. Oh, well, I forgot all this stuff.
It's to be a night to who to what?
I said it'll be nice to fit in the uniform again.
You got your cheerleading outfit on?
No, not right now.
Check. Oh, it works.
These will top your player boards. Well, that was better than a doornail.
Where should that say?
Any- Let's say it. Oh, look, that one too. If we have these on the planer boards, then we can find them.
I think the chat box needs to get involved with these chairs.
Are you saying they're slacking in the chat box?
Yeah, let's do one for the chat box.
You need him to write it for you, and then you'll share it.
No, but they have to participate. Okay. Ready? Okay. All supporters in this chat, reach right up and grab y'all's hats. Now tip them down and put back on. Grab y'all's reels and cheer Mr. Roger and Tim on. Go Roger and Tim. So, chat box, you need to cheer them on. Say, go Roger and Tim.
I didn't know if we was in a chair or a hoe down there for a minute.
Bring your partner round and round, spit in her face, and throw her on the ground.
Whatever they say.
One I always loved, except I've made it now for, catfishing. But let's take a ride on that catfishing locomotive. Let's take a ride on that hook and reel train. Get on board, and catfish pop those hooks. CFFF, can I still do cartwheels? Kinda.
Don't count if you're laid on your butt.
I haven't tried a cartwheel in a while. I used to be really good at it. I have one bad knee, and so I don't know if I'd really want to try it right now.
Well, as long as you don't try it, you can't say that you can't do it no more. As long as the last time you did one, you could do it, then you can still do it.
Oh, man, I used to them all the time. I took gymnastics back a long time ago.
It's just so crazy. It just like what?
I used to go across the backyard just over and over and over
Cup
and over.
holders on top of the cooler are filled to the top with bugs.
CFS says, well, don't try it on the boat. No. Knowing my luck, I'd land right in the bait tank.
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Now I do. Like if I was in the
There's a
pool,
border right here.
I do like to do handstands. Like if I'm in the pool,
Well, yeah, everybody could do a handstand in the pool.
yeah, I could do cartwheels in the pool for sure. Then it's not so hard on your knees.
Should I make it longer?
No.
Sure.
Becca. You may or may not like these. These are Adkins milk chocolate caramels. They're not the greatest, but they're not bad. Becca, it's not 2 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock. Hey, I'm not the one that asked. I was just answering the question.
Ew. Got the poo on you.
That sounds like it'd be another cheer.
Is it netting away?
Okay. Oh, slimy. What happened?
Well, what do you mean?
We got Becca's logo.
Maybe she kicked us off.
Wait a minute, what? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. You did it.
I haven't done anything. You put me to my icon. Why'd you take you off solo?
I didn't. Knucklehead.
Oh, maybe you lost signal for just a second.
Oh, really?
Like, nobody needs to see me. We want to see some fish.
Just put that on.
I don't know why the fish have kind of turned off a little bit. You know, maybe they can't see the bait.
Well, they should be able to. It's bright enough.
Okay.
Well, maybe they're just visually impaired.
Officially impaired.
You fell for that hook, line, and sinker.
That fishing joke.
I can show that.
I didn't know if you need that last one or not.
There's 2 more in there, Adam. I don't even know if I'm even going to use these 4. I'm just got them out, so I didn't have to get in there again. We still got 23 people hanging out. You guys are awesome.
They are
giggling
more
for?
awesome. They're amazing.
Why is your phone still going off 1 o'clock in the morning?
Who knows?
I keep thinking Iron Man's flying over top of us.
That Iron Man's noise or what?
I don't know, just the way like he charges his things or what. I don't know. It just sounded Iron Man-ish.
Start reeling in. When we get them all reeled in, we're going to pull in the anchor. We're going to start suspend drifting. We're going to start drifting down through here and see if we can't pick up some fish.
I put about ready to put a Walmart bag over top of this light, see if I can't dim it down.
You know what? That might actually work.
It's so crazy, it just might work. I don't know if I even want to get close to this light. I don't know. I don't know. You could see the screen, so tell me if they could see this when I do what I'm about to do. That's Tim.
That's me.
Can they see the light there?
You're not on the light, but you can kind of see some of the bugs hanging there.
I can see the light. I can see the light. I can see
You see all
the
those bugs?
light.
You can see all the bugs.
No, I don't see any bugs.
Oh my God. There's like 50 million.
Oh, I see them now. Okay, I see them now.
So they get worse the further up the light you go.
I just looked at the light.
I can see. I can see the light. Come closer to the light. I can see.
That's enough. Shut it down. It's weird.
It's not weird. It's from a movie.
Good.
How come everything I do is weird?
What happened? What happened?
Everything you do is normal.
There was a car. I ain't falling back. Real man. What?
Said you're not falling for that.
You alive?
I got it. Sludge. Looks like a piece of rope on it. Whatever. Oh, yeah. That's not a rope.
Seaweed. In the river.
Isn't that supposed to be in the sea?
You know why they call them seagulls?
Why?
Because if they flew over the bay, they'd eat bagels. You know why sand is called sand? Why? Because it's in between the sea and the land.
And y'all say I'm bad.
Even Becca's whacking at you.
These almonds really are good.
There's a hook down there.
Where are y'all gonna move to?
You've been listening at all?
Yeah?
We're going to start suspend drifting.
Yeah, but that don't tell me where you're gonna move to.
We're not moving anywhere. We're starting right here. We're going to start drifting backwards.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if y'all were gonna go up to a point and then kind of drift back.
No.
So see? Don't make me sound stupid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Becca.
All right, you are forgiven.
Go near the line. I'm going to get cross, double crossing, knucklehead. Oh, that bluegill's still alive. He said, it's alive.
Now you're doing Frankenstein.
It's alive. It's alive. Yeah.
Okay, give it up. That's just weird.
Can't steal my stuff.
I already did.
Already did. What are you going to do about it, Daddy?
I know you are, but what am I?
Zach's still paying attention. Zach, you got mayflies down there like this? Good God. Right? Now,
was?
he's not live. He don't have to have this big light on. He could just run his, his normal lights.
I know he typed in here 40 minutes ago.
How in the world do you know it's exactly 20 minutes ago?
40. Because it's got the timestamps on it when they're in the chat box. Yep, and see, there he is.
Hey, there he is.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Zach, are you having any action down there at all? Like it just went dry on us.
He said no flies here.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's in a no-fly zone.
Oh boy. Are you? Well, no, we can't.
Oh, he said no flies here, no lights, no flies, no fish.
Yeah. We got flies, but we got fish. Well, we had fish. We don't have fish now.
Well, I think there's just something a little fishy about that.
Did you get it out? No.
No.
Well,
Negative Ghost Rider.
we're on anchor, so I can't just roll back and get it.
Do you know, I have heard that saying or that line forever, but I've never watched that movie.
What?
The one where they go negative Ghost Rider.
I'm gonna have to break off the one mistake.
You want to try it? You want to try it? You want to try to see if you can get it first?
Okay. Let me show you a trick.
I did. I let the slack out and tried to yank it backwards.
No. Did it all right? That doesn't mean I did it right, but I tried it. If I did it right, I'd have got it free. I just think you did it right. Don't mean it's we got a line hung up back here. We're going to try to pop it loose before we get rolling. Oh, really?
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, man. Doesn't some popcorn sound good? Some good old air popped popcorn with good theater butter on it.
Baby, baby, has a hook to be. What you fishing do to me? That's why I only need 30-pound test.
I was like, geez, put some back into it.
I got it. We broke it. We broke it.
Ooh, you broke it. I'm telling.
It's mine.
Well, I'm telling you, you broke it.
Yeah.
Put yourself in trouble. Put yourself in a timeout.
I forgot I had to pull an anchor. We need. I got this bluegill hanging in the water still over here. I could get him out. I got barely in the water. going to use the big motor. Thank you. Don't want him in the water. Oh, that big old shad's still high. Big mammoth jammer.
Hey there, Miss Cindy. There's Miss Skipjack Cindy in the house. I'm doing just good, Miss Cindy. I sounded just like Andy Griffith when I said that. Good. Oh, no, I'm not, CFF. He said I was the star of the show. That means y'all need to start catching some more fish.
Who's that star of the show?
I know, right? Miss Cindy, earlier, which they're fixing to start suspend drifting now. But earlier on the boat, of course, you know, Roger. Oh, Mr. Zach said that he's headed in.
Oh, Zach's heading in?
Yeah, he said I am headed in.
All right, buddy, be careful.
Yeah, you be careful, Mr. Zach. We're right here if you need us. Miss Cindy, they on the boat, of course, you know Roger, and then on the boat with him is his brother Tim. And so earlier, Mr. Tim, and they're not calling it his personal best, they're not calling it a PB, they're calling it the best fish of his life. Okay. So he caught a 20.26 pound blue cat, which was, basically his new PB. Well, then he topped that one and caught a 47.06 pound blue cat. So he beat his PB twice.
Do anything yet? Sit. I've got to drive forward.
And then Roger caught a 23.64 pound blue cat. They caught some other blue cats as well, and they've also caught a flathead. So they were doing really well. Yeah, it was really exciting. And then, as I said, they're gonna. I mean, when I say move, I mean they're gonna start suspend drifting. So, but yeah, it's been awesome. So hopefully that bite's gonna pick back up again. They're just down from Greenup Dam on the Ohio.
I have more rope out than that. Huh? I thought I had more rope out. All right, good.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in the chat, Miss Cindy.
Yeah, work it. Put it in the crate as you bring it in.
Yeah, then again, I said we always have a blast. I went and got my pom-poms out, Miss Cindy. Hear them? I love my pom-poms. I hear a choo-choo train.
You do.
I hear a choo-choo train. Hey, that goes along with that one cheer. Let's take a ride on that catfishing locomotive. Let's take a ride on that set the hook and reel train. Get on board. Get on board and catfish back. That was hooked.
The anchor should be right underneath the ball if it went the way it's supposed to.
Oh, yeah, Miss Cindy. It was actually really beautiful. I mean, it was beautiful.
I got what? You're trying to pull it in and I'm driving. Set the anchor in the box. Remember how I had it? No.
Okay, so get the ball out, put all the rope in there you can, and then set the anchor on top of in here.
Yeah, you and me both, Miss Cindy. I can't remember. Wasn't that 47 pound? Wasn't that on? Didn't you say that it was on? Was that the one that was on white bass?
Live bluegill.
Oh no, that was a live bluegill.
Turn the power on to the trolling motor again when you get second, please.
Purdy, 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 please, with a cherry on top. Why do people put cherries on top of everything?
That's just the way it is.
Y'all are funny. Y'all need to sing a duet, some kind of duet.
I'm thinking more like a solo.
Well, if y'all both sing it, it will be a solo. Y'all just be doing it together.
Solo, you can't hear me.
No, it don't work that way.
Oh, wow. Big old hump tree. Big old tree sitting on top of that hump right there. See it? Yeah. Yep. Weird. I didn't realize that was there.
It's new.
New canoe? I was actually just trying to get my speed. See what we're running on to stay straight.
He feels the need for speed.
I don't know where she gets this stuff.
That's in a movie.
Our light got pulled.
Well, cockeyed in it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh,
Put it
y'all.
back.
They've got a cockeyed light up there.
What are you doing?
Put the light over it. I mean, put the bag over it.
Put a bag over its head. Man, there's a whole bunch of bait right here. Wow.
He's fixing to try to make the light look better. He's going to put a bag over it.
Yeah.
Right now, its personality is so bright that they need to cover it up a little bit.
I got to stay on the.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Zach. See, Mr. Zach knew.
Just loosen one of the things up and let it come down. It's on a tripod.
I feel the need for speed. Mr. Zach knew. It's in Top Gun. I like that movie. Did you see the new one that came out, Mr. Zach?
Maverick.
Yeah, Maverick. I watched it. I mean, it's been
Honey?
about a month ago, but
Yep.
I watched it.
Man, we are marking a ton of fish, but I think they're the wrong kind.
Miss Jody, I think you have a permanent ticket on that one. Hey, welcome in, Miss Jody. She says, I want on the crazy train.
Going up the rails on a crazy train. It's kind of, I can't tell which way it's facing.
Yeah, I just wish Mr. Zach that he, I mean, I know in real life, you know, he Craig, what was his name? Oh, you know, he's got the speech, you know, with his voice. I just wished he wouldn't really have that in real life. But they portrayed that, you know, they portrayed that pretty good. So I enjoyed the movie.
I can't see nothing. I stare at the light.
All right.
Iceman, yeah,
Man, that
Iceman.
was a big fish. No lie, that's a big fish. Holy crap.
Iceman.
Man.
He always did so well with his expressions, you know, being like real cocky and everything. He did really well with his expressions.
Big. That's as big as yours or better. All right, where's he at? He's up there. I can tell you where he's at. He is.
Y'all, they're comparing sizes. Miss Jody, that is his brother. That is his brother, Mr. Tim. That's why the title is the Bluesmen Brothers, because that's his brother. And he got his new, we're not calling it PB, we're calling it the biggest fish of his
90
life.
feet ahead of it.
But he's done that twice tonight. The first one he got was a 20.26 pound blue cat. And then he topped that one with a 47.06 pound blue cat. So he basically got his PB twice tonight. They've also caught some other 20 plus pounders and some others, some other blues, and they've also caught a flathead. Done really well. And right now they are starting, this is a new one right now that they're starting to suspend drift. So that's what they're actually doing right now.
They don't have to. No.
Is it really that cold for that hoodie?
It's a little chilly.
Right now we're 18 feet deep. It's going to get down to about 20. So you'd be pretty safe dropping it right here. And you have to make adjustments as you go. So if it gets deeper, you drop it down. If it starts to come up a little bit, you reel it up a little bit. You kind of got to just kind of stay on top of it.
We'll see what the temp is out there right now.
Then you know you're on the bottom or wherever.
Oh, you know what? I guess so. The temp out there right now for you guys is 69.
69.
Yeah, it says the real feel is 71, but it says it's 69. So, yeah, with that water and the coolness coming off the water, I could see that. Okay. You're not as weird as what I thought.
Debatable.
See, right here where I'm at, it's still 80 degrees.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but as I said, we don't have the humidity. So.
Oh.
And right now, I probably wouldn't go fishing because the wind is from the east. When it's from the east, they bite the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see the cows out there, they ain't up eating. So they're sitting down, they're laying down right now. And as long as they're laying down, the fish ain't biting.
Oh, yeah? Tell that to my fish.
Your fish ain't down here where I'm at. The cows where you're at are probably up feeding. They're probably up eating. I don't know. I can't see no cows out there where you're at.
What's that? Yeah, I'm pulling us out away from the bank just a little bit.
What are you seeing on your graph?
Depth. I'm looking at my map to see how far away I am from the bank, and my depth determined if I'm going to be banging off the bottom or just kind of watching the graph right now to keep us in line. Check to make sure how far off the bank I am. Well, actually too close to the bank still. Farther out here. got yours down already?
Huh?
You already got yours down?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, two of them.
Okay, Miss Jody. She said good night and good luck.
Thank you, Miss Jody.
Sleep well, Miss Jody.
I put me a blue LED light on top of my planer board. So,
What
so
keeps
as
it in?
it's stuck in this hole right here. It's got a hole in the top of the board. I just poked it in there.
So it's just just the suction of it that keeps that in. There's nothing else holding that
No,
in.
there's nothing holding it in. It's just stuck down in that hole. This board, you know what I mean? This, the board rides like this. So unless something really crazy happens, it shouldn't come out. You just leave that
Huh.
board on there. So in case you lose your board, I can find it.
Man, I just can't see how that holds that in like that. But yeah, I guess you said unless something crazy happens.
Crazy things have happened.
I could just see like Jaws grabbing the hold of your bait or whatever. It just starts pulling it out there.
Yeah.
Let's see. I just got what was that? Oh, I guess they've put us under another excessive heat warning.
Where the heck is that thing going? Yeah, no. Okay.
Oh no, they've changed the heat warning into just a heat advisory now, so that's good. Says the heat index values up to 110 degrees. So I guess till 9 o'clock tonight. I do like how it tells you to, drink plenty of fluids, stay in an air conditioned room, stay out of the sun, and check up on relatives and neighbors. I did that. I checked on my neighbor yesterday.
Change the weight on it. It's too heavy. There's a big fish. Just take a mark underneath them.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those are right.
Actually, yeah.
And when y'all get all the rods and everything kind of, out where you want them and all that stuff, will one of y'all put your hand in front of the camera? Okay, that did it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I always like to be prepared in case, there's a takedown. I learned after the first time, when I didn't realize that was the camera that just wasn't, I thought it was like the live feed, but I didn't realize it was the actual camera that was doing that. So now I try to keep prepared. Oh, look at y'all's bait. Look at that one big old, what was that big old fish that's coming? It was coming up to the top.
That's a shad.
That's a shad?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with him right now because he's if you handle him, chance it'll kill him.
That's like the size we catch and eat here. Y'all got some big old shad. They say everything's bigger than Texas, but not shad.
We got some gooder ones.
Yeah, y'all really actually got some really big bait fish.
If you want, I can put you aboard out your side doing the same thing.
I mean, we have, the big catfish and all that here. We just don't need the big baits to catch them.
Spinning you out further.
That's what I was going to drop, the double hook.
Yeah, that one's got braid on though. These Scotty clips, they don't hold the clip. They don't hold the braid very well. Okay, just on it.
Oh, the clips on the planer boards.
It doesn't matter. We can drop anything. I can bring this one in. Put the planer board on this. I got the
Planer board on this one, and I'll just drop that one straight down.
Okay. How many ounces of weight you got on that one? Try to go like 6. Got another board?
I didn't think I was that far down.
Got another light.
About how much do those lights run?
Those are called lightning bugs. Those are Tracy Bingham's lights. I don't remember how much they run. I've had them for so long, I don't remember. I don't want to fib to you.
Is that what you've always used them for? Was that?
No, I used to put them on the end of my rods.
Oh, I see. Are they solar or do they run on batteries or what?
They run on batteries, LED. The batteries they last forever. Yeah, I had 10 ounces. Another one, 10 ounces.
Yeah, that's what I had on this too. 10 ounces.
And you've used them on these planer boards before?
I'm sorry, what?
And you've used them on these planer boards before?
Oh yeah, that's why the holes are already in them.
Oh, I see. Mr. Zach, if you're still in here, if you can still hear us, will you let us know when you make it home, okay? If you still hear me. Or when you get everything, you know, all loaded up, and just let us know that you're okay. Okay, good. Mr. Zach said the boat is loaded.
All right, brother. Spider board's going up.
And I know why it's doing that.
Bottom right there. Bring it all the way up. I know. That's the top of the water. So I want to bring my bait up off the bottom.
It looks like the cricket I killed in the house the other night. That's what it sounds like.
Walking line. That's all. Towards the line. Down. Close that. And set it in there. You just kind of walk it out. Good. Try to hold this so it goes out faster.
We'll do a little trivia for the chat box. Do y'all know why Mr. Roger puts the clicker on as those painter boards? You can't answer, Mr. Zach, because you already know.
Go ahead and lock it in right there. Okay. See how it's just taking off? So that just kind of spreads our bait out to where now we're covering a wide area. I need to get me a couple of those Patriot ghost floats or whatever he got. So I actually would like to just float one straight downstream ahead of us. Just getting stuff away from the boat, especially since we got all these lights on. I don't know if it'll really affect anything in 20 foot of water, but it might.
I've got one of those.
What, a ghost float
Uh-huh.
from James Smith?
Uh-huh.
They're cool. They are the bee's knees.
Mr. Zach says, because I suggested he do that after he spooled himself twice in one trip.
Now, why would you even? We don't need that information. That's not the information everybody's waiting on.
You know, Mr. Zach, when I first read that, I don't know, I think I need to put some eye drops in my eyeballs. But when I first read that, I thought you said after he spooked himself twice in one trip.
I'm still good.
What, did he scare himself? Here's some eye drops. Oh, here they are. They rolled underneath my laptop.
You want to drop one there? Drop one straight back here. I would drop this other one right here. That one? No, I would drop this one. Oh, well, then what are you doing with that one? I was going to put it up there, but I didn't realize it had a sinker on it. What size sinker we need for that? That's what I was doing. I was coming to my light.
Whatever you want. Put whatever sinker you want on it, and drop it right there. Here's something else you can do. Take this rod and move it over here like this.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Kind of get it out of the way the other one. Or we can switch these two. You put that rod here and this rod here, because it doesn't matter where this rod is. That rod, I mean, holds out there.
Right. I lost my light.
Take this and put it right here. There you go.
Mr. Zach says, I have to admit, I done it also.
Yeah, but what I did was I spooled myself. All right, so we were letting line out. We were dragging really deep water and Wilson Lake. And what the? Oh, your ass is on my rod. My rod, the tip, I was moving all around like, what is going on?
Excuse me?
Hey. It's not 2 o'clock yet.
Yes, it is. You're the one who
No, it's
said
not.
it.
I was letting line out on Wilson Reservoir and I completely forgot, spooled all my line off. I was like, crap. So the rod next to it, I was reeling it in to check it or change it or something. I don't know if I got bite. And I reeled in my line. I'm like, sweet. So I got it in the boat and I'm like, well, I'm not sure which end is the end that goes to the end of the line and one end goes to the end of, my rig. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to cut it right here and I'll either get some of my line back and none of my rig, or I'll get some of my line back and my rig. But either way, I get some line back because I didn't have any more line with me. So I cut it. I ran it through the eyes and I put it on the other rod, on the rod that was spooled. And I just started reeling it in and reeling it in. And that line came all the way up and over to the next rod. I caught the rod next to it that was still out and I cut it off. So I lost line on that reel too. And the rig. I lost 2 rigs and a whole spool line and half a spool line. Yep, I did that.
At least you can admit it.
It's too good of a story not to tell. I mean, you can't even make that up.
And in my defense, what I was thinking when I said that was in the movie Pretty Woman, when Julia Roberts came and she was sitting down or whatever. He sat there and he said, "Hey, you're sitting on my facts."
Cut a live one. That's cut
And
bait.
that's what I was referring to.
Find you a live one in there and cut him up.
Mr. Dominguez said that he likes your shirt.
Thank you, buddy. I love this stuff. Cryptic camo, and it's in Huck. It's called Inferno. Blaze. It's like blaze orange. I love it.
I don't even know if they carry the Inferno anymore.
Very hard to find. What are you doing?
Is that string cheese?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Are you letting that fish kick your butt?
Just let me flop a couple more times before I kill it.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go. I need to get up and walk for just a second. So I'm gonna walk in there and go tinkle. I'll be right back.
We will be here.
I forgot we got that chicken.
Oh, yeah, we already set it up.
Oh. We can grill it.
Boy, we got a whole nother pack of better cheddars.
That's for breakfast. I had bacon and eggs in the fridge. I almost grabbed it. A little bit of breeze out here, keeping the fog down. So the bugs have chilled out. The breeze is keeping the fog down. It actually feels pretty comfortable, really. How many people we still got up in here? 18 people hanging out, 2 o'clock in the morning on a Monday and on a Sunday. You're snagged.
Snagged up, yeah.
Dude, hang on to it till it breaks. What are you doing? Get it out of there. Get it out of the round.
I'm trying.
Loosen up your drag. Annette, good night. Thanks for tuning in. Congratulations on winning some stickers. What? I think it's gonna break. Oh, it'll break. Oh, we're gonna catch it up. Back this bad boy down a little bit. That sounds like ice. Ice, ice, baby. Dum, 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 dum. You grab one of them other rods there if you want. Oh man, I feel like remember that had my spook on it. Spooky. Well, I reckon I should drop that one. Huh? One right here.
Nighty night, Miss Anea. You have a good, blessed night and sleep well, girl.
Like if they start bouncing. What the heck about that? See how that one has a dropper on it? That? Yeah. That's why I have it on there. So like if I'm suspend drift like this, it'll start bumping on the bottom before it'll actually start hanging up. That's what I had on my last one. I don't know what that is. Oh, you had the last one that way too? Log, thick or log or something.
But I never, oh yeah? I can't remember.
I got rattled behind. I mean, remind me to get there. chewing on ice.
Maybe.
I can hear you crunching over there down here in Ohio.
Is it really loud?
It's a little loud. I mean, I can tell you're crunching on ice.
You want me to stop?
No. Crunch away. Captain Crunch.
I'm cleaning my teeth.
Oh, that's a big fish. Man, oh man, what are these fish? That's big. That one's too yellow though. That's not a catfish. That one? That might be. Is this? See how this one's all purple with a little bit of yellow in the middle? Mm-hmm. That's catfish.
We still want you to catch it.
We're trying. We're trying.
I would like to see what lies below the deep.
We're working on it.
Mr. Roger was working on the boat late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. This fish from the deep began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the catch. He did the monster catch. The monster catch. It was a great odd smash. He did the catch. It was the monster catch. Catch. He did the catch. It was a great odd river smash.
I don't care how many times you do that one. It's pretty good.
I think that's the first time I've heard that one.
She made it up for Kevin Palmetto Cats. He does a tournament around Halloween called Monster Hunt.
I did the one to Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley too.
We just have to keep an eye out for barges and barge dubs. This is the first time I've suspend drifted at night with planer boards, although I've only got 2 boards out. But I prefer to have 4 boards out, but without any reflective tape or anything. If we lose a board, I hate to lose a board. I hate to lose a board. I love my Uncle Lou's boards.
I just can never get. I know the tone to that one, but I can't seem to make the words match up to the tone all the way.
The only person that knows what you're talking about.
I told you, I said I wrote one to Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Oh, but you can't get catfish words to match
Well,
up?
I have the thing. I can't get the tone to the words right. You know, never gonna give you up to the fish. Yeah. We are no strangers. See, never gonna give you up. We're no strangers to the catch. You know the rules, and so do I. A fish's commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other gal. I just want to tell you how I'm fishing. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Gonna take you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna miss a bite. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie when I catch you.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Yes, I just can't get the tone right with some of the words.
There's fish down there. Well, go and buy them. I see them. They can run, but they cannot hide.
They are out there.
Gee, a couple monsters, man. That's a couple of those really big fish. One or two of them were for sure catfish. The first one we saw, I got the label on. That was a big fish. That's a big catfish.
I really do love the S machine.
What?
This S machine. It makes the perfect little S cubes. It makes the little cubes that it's got like a hole in one side. If
Yeah.
you fill it up with liquid, it's like a little tiny little shot glass.
Okay.
But I mean, it gets your drink in it. Like I just poured me a Snapple apple, and it puts your drink in it. So okay, I'm ready for a fish.
Which one?
All of them. I aim high.
That would be a mess. I'd be willing to deal with it though.
Fishy, fishy, under pressure. Fishy, fishy, don't be so clever. Don't be scared. Don't take that hook and spit. We want to see y'all lickety split. Here's one we used to do all the time. I made it for fishing. Ready? Okay. SUCCESS, that's the way we spell success. We wish you luck and all the rest with all the catching fish success. Go, Roger.
And Tim.
Well, can't he get his own?
Oh. He doesn't have his own cheerleader.
Okay. Ready? Okay. He's got it all together. He's fighting for a fish. Fishing with Mr. Tim, a big catfish is our wish. Go, Mr. Tim.
Now I feel better.
Now we're ready for a monster. Ladies
Okay,
and gentlemen,
Mr.
boys and girls, children of all ages.
Okay, Mr. Zach, thank you so much for letting me know. He said he's home now and the boat is put away.
All righty.
Well, all right.
I can't put my boat away when I get back because I'm not covering up all these mayflies to bake in here.
Put the boat away. I don't want to put the boat away. Because cleaning out mayflies is my thing I don't want to say. Because I don't want to put the boat away.
He's shaking Pop Pop. Becca's different.
What? What'd you say?
So Becca's different.
Well, I wouldn't be me if I was like everybody else.
That's true.
Oh no! One of my little streamer things came out.
Just shove it back in the hole.
You can't on these things; they're built in.
Oh.
And I was gonna say it ain't 2 a.m. yet, but it is.
You glue it.
You can't because once you pull it out, they stretch. It's okay. There's a lot more.
Ooh,
One rod, two rods, three rods, $1. All for the rods to bend, stand up, and holler. Yay!
Yay.
I was like, chat box, come on now, stand up and holler.
Chat box is like, I'm out. There's only 3 people left.
No, there's still over 20.
No kidding.
No kidding.
I don't know. We're going to drift down through here for a little while, but if it don't change, we're going to go right back up to where we was catching fish and go back up there.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Roger and Tim's number 1 fishies. They can't be number 2. They're gonna reel and catch so whoopsie out of you.
Not either. That's too forced.
What do you mean?
That just
What do you mean forced?
tried really, really hard to make that one work. It just didn't flow.
Well, it's because it's normally I say it with only one person, not 2.
I don't know.
Sometimes
You lost me at number 2. Yeah. So we need some air pistols for rifles. A lot of people do bowfish, Gar. I'd like to get a sling bow. Sling bow?
Mm-hmm. You ever seen that? It's a cross between a slingshot and a bow. So it's a slingshot that shoots arrows.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
So like some kind of tribal aborigine bullshit.
I bullshit.
I bullshit. I bullshit. I bullshit.
I like what's that guy's name that does it? I like. Hey there, Bank Fishing Adventures. How you doing?
Well, welcome in. 2:00 in the morning. We're floating down the Ohio River. We started out well and not doing so hot now. Don't know what happened. Don't know. Don't know if I did. I'd fix it.
He says Becca's got her pom poms. Yeah, they did. They done really well.
She's trying to squeeze into her high school cheerleading uniform, so let that run through your head.
I'll get back in it. Earlier, they caught, actually, Mr. Tim, if you don't know, of course, you know Mr. Roger out there, but that's also Mr. Tim out there on the boat with him. That's his brother. So, in case you didn't know that. Earlier, Mr. Tim caught his new, we're not calling it a payday, we're calling it the biggest fish of his life. But he did that at a 20.26 pound blue cat. Well, then he went off and just hauled off and like topped that as well. Can you believe? What nerve? And so then he caught a 47 pound, 06 pound blue cat on top of that. So in those two fish, he caught 67 pounds. And then Roger got a 23.64 pound blue cat. They also caught a flathead. They've caught other blue cats. And now they're fighting for a fish.
Yep.
They're going to do it, though.
Good.
They're going to do it, though. I mean, they were hitting the lines earlier. Ready? Okay. Fishies, fishies, the lines y'all hit. Fishies, fishies, just please don't quit. Grab those baits so they can reel. Pull y'all up and seal that deal. Go, Roger and Tim.
I got actually very crooked.
There's Miss Missy. How you doing, girl?
What's up, Missy?
She said, wow, one has hair and one don't. LOL, just kidding. Roger, love you in the show, bald head and all. LOL.
Sure, you can already on your face.
Huh?
I said, we're not even sure if you already have on your face or not.
I got too much Indian. I tried to grow facial hair. I just. I can't. It won't grow in. I just get a patch here and a patch over there. So I think I'm Apache.
Picking up pawpaws, putting them in the basket. He's patchy. Picking up pawpaws, putting them in the basket. Picking up pawpaws, putting them in the basket. Picking up pawpaws, putting them in the basket. Way down yonder in the pawpaw patch.
That must have been the same guy that wrote, I'm the map, 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 I'm the map.
I used to pick up my little nieces from school, and on the way home we would sing that song, and we would put everybody in the basket. So like my daddy was always Pawpaw to them, and my mama was always Grams. So then it would be picking up Grams, putting her in the basket. Picking up Grams, putting her in the basket. Picking up Grams, putting her in the basket. Way down yonder in the pawpaw in the Grams patch. We'd go through the entire family.
Well, that's cute.
Yeah, right. I hear that enthusiasm in your voice.
I didn't want to encourage you to actually do it right now.
Oh, no, I'm not going to go through the whole family.
Well, I mean, not like that's not something you might do.
Probably would.
That's why I said that.
Ready?
I
Okay.
had somebody tell me that they were having trouble with their vacuum cleaner and it, like lost suction. And I tried to explain to them they just got to clean it. You know, it's clogged up somewhere. You've got to take it apart and figure out where the clog is and clean it. But where I lost them was when I explained to them that when you clean a vacuum cleaner, you become a vacuum cleaner. They were just perplexed.
Grasp the concept, huh?
If you're cleaning the
Okay,
bed,
Mr. Zach, you sleep well. Mr. Zach says, good night.
See you, buddy.
I didn't want to interrupt such an intriguing story, but you know.
Oh, I could feel the enthusiasm. As in, none. Some stuff on the bottom. I'm not sure if it's fish, but like, see how that one, that there's a line like separating it? That looks like a big fish. There's a line, there's separation. Where's my zoom?
I mean, and y'all just moved too. Actually, you're moving now.
We bet, yeah, we're on the move. I like to move it.
Fishies, fishies. Now that they've moved, fishies, fishies. Y'all got to prove that y'all are worthy of that bait. So come on, fishies. We cannot wait.
I don't know why.
You know, if I put one of these on my head, I'll have a new hairstyle.
Go to the side. Something funky's going on. Our depth didn't change.
That funky monkey. So say if I put these on my head, I'll look like Cousin It.
Reel down on that. Pick
Has
up
he
on
got
top.
one?
Oh, there's a fish on there. Yeah, he's got a fish.
He's got it. I wonder how long he's been on there.
I don't know. Bring it
Like
back.
25 cheers ago? Oh, fish on, y'all.
Small flathead. That's flathead. Bring him in.
Oh, he's a flathead. Y'all, he's got a flatty.
I'm trying.
Holy schmoly, y'all. Wonder how long he's been on there.
He just got him. The rod started bouncing. It looked like it was on the bottom, but it wasn't. It was just it was a flathead. On a bluegill head. No guy.
Well, it doesn't matter. We still got a picture because flatties are flatties.
Here, hold them up there for me. On these guys like this, you got to hold them like this. I don't even think you can make him look bigger. But it'd be cute. It's cheap. Little flatty.
Yeah, turn him and I turn him. Ooh, look at that mouth. Turn him like on his back to show us towards his back. There we go, just like that. Nope. Now put him on his side though.
Like this. Yep, like that.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now smile. You just caught him.
I just reeled the pole in. He was just on
Wait
there.
a minute. You got to hold his tail up. His tail's out of the picture.
I don't know which way to go.
Okay, now hold him where his head's toward the camera. I mean, like flat. Yeah, make him a flat head.
Like this.
There you go, just like that. Now smile. Okay, I got it.
All righty. He gone.
There we go. You know, he doesn't look that small in this picture.
Yeah, it's the power of the camera.
It's all those folding instructions.
Yeah. This technique is called suspend drifting. So we got bait suspended, some under the boat, some off planer boards, and we're drifting down the river. So I'm just using the trolling motor to kind of control where we are, where we stay in the river.
and slow us down just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. So we're actually drifting at 0.7, 0.8 miles an hour.
What do you think that flatty just weighed? Give me like a ballpark.
4 pounds.
4.
Check his picture out.
That's a good one.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's up monster.
That was the other one.
Are you not entertained? It's 222. 222.
Not for me. It's only 122.
Oh, well. It's all about that then.
So, look at that. Fried crappie, corn on the cob. I don't even know what all's in there, but it looks delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed eating that brim that I had, and the fried green maters. Golly, they were good. Squash, some yellow squash. Wasn't big on the French fries. I didn't really want those. The rest of it, man, I cleaned those bones. I never give my dogs and stuff, like the bones on a fish once it's cooked. My uncle does though. He say, "Here, put that plate down there and give it to the dogs."
Fish bones are actually really good for your dog. You just should grind them up first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Normally, or even when they're raw or whatever. But these are just, you just finish them up and just give them, put the plate down there and let them clean it. Missy says, I heard corn, so now I got to get some pickled corn. Be right back.
Pickled corn.
That's some corn in my tackle box. Silicorn.
Silicone?
Silicorn.
Is that like silicone?
Yeah, silicone corn. For carp fishing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were going to use it for. I wasn't going to ask.
It smells like corn. It's just a little tiny pieces of corn,
But it's not really corn.
but it's not corn.
I bet once it comes out, it still looks like corn.
Probably. They say it tastes like corn, but I'm not testing it.
I like to. I don't know. I've never had trouble catching carp, but I like to. I like to throw out some cattle cubes.
What's the cattle cube?
It's a cube of feed that you feed cattle.
Oh.
Is it just minerals and stuff, or is it actually like oats and barley and all that kind of stuff?
To be honest, I don't know what all. I don't remember what all they put in it without going and getting a bag and looking at the ingredients. But it's like, I mean, it's everything that's smashed all together to make a cube looking thing.
Right.
It's actually like more like a cylinder. It looks like a little cylinder.
Yeah,
They're like,
they thing for deer.
So you just throw it out for chum.
yeah, you just know it's just a cheap way. I mean, the cattle eat it, and you can get cattle cubes that have like protein and stuff in there. Like if you have your breeders and stuff like that. But it's just a cheap way. It's usually like, I don't know, $7 or $8.99 a bag for 50 pounds. And you just, as you throw it out there and it starts to disintegrate in the water. And of course, the catfish like it too. But it's got all kinds of stuff in it. I only feed it to the cows when there ain't enough grass. I mean, if there ain't enough grass or hay, or if you've got breeders. But right now, I said I ain't breeding any of these.
Won't hold still.
No, and I've had talks and talks and talks with them. They just won't listen. But, I got rid of the bull. So if I ain't got a bull, then, I'm the bull of the woods. I'm the beaver from Missouri. Y'all remember that song? You don't remember that song?
No.
Did you ever hear that song before?
No. I don't think so.
I don't even know what you said.
He's got better music trivia than I do.
It's Merle Haggard. It's Merle Haggard and we're trying to think of who, Leona. It's Merle Haggard and Leona Williams that sings it. It was one of my daddy's favorite songs. I don't know, you might know it if I sang a little bit of it, but it's, as I said, you have the Merle Haggard sang portions of it because he was the bull of the woods, and then Leona Williams, she was the beaver from Missouri. So, but you've got the bull of the wood, you've got the beaver from Missouri. We can't get nothing done on this CB. You've got the bull of the woods, you've got the beaver from Missouri. We ought to get together, you and me.
Singing about her music.
If you what?
I missed it.
What'd you say?
Singing about her beaver.
Oh, I thought you said you sound better muted. I was like, what? No, it's not. It doesn't say about that. It's just their CB handles. If you'll give me your 1020, I'll be glad to give you mine, and I'll put this 18-wheeler on the side. Well, it won't be hard to back it, babe. I'm right behind you. Just put them air brakes on and let her slide. Golly, I'm trying to think what the lyrics are. You've got the bull of the woods. You've got the beaver from Missouri. We can't get none done on this CB. That's what it was one of his favorite songs.
There's a lot of innuendos in that song.
16-foot.
Okay, Miss Missy. She says she's back. And there's Ozark guys fishing in the house.
What's up? What's up?
He said, Roger, what's up, brother?
Well, sitting there thinking that we probably should just went home after the big fish because we couldn't top it, and we'll save this to talk.
Since at home, give my pillow some head.
A lot of innuendos in that.
Tired. Didn't get hardly any sleep last night. Been running and gunning since 4 a.m. this morning. It was all worth it when we brought that fish in the boat.
I'm telling you, Ozark. If you want to know, earlier they caught. That's Roger's brother out there in the boat with them, Mr. Tim, and he caught a 20.26 pound blue cat, which is his new PB. And then
What?
it's his biggest fish of his life. They're not calling it. Yeah, they're not calling it BP.
BP.
And then on top of that, then he topped that and caught a 47.06 pound blue cat. So he topped his first biggest fish of his life and caught an even bigger fish of his life. Then Roger actually caught a 23.64 pound blue cat. They've caught other blue cats. They've caught 2 flatheads. So, I mean, they've done really well. Then they moved spots and they really didn't catch anything. And now they're suspend drifting now. And he said that they should go back where they were catching all those other fish at. And I said, well, yeah, I mean, that would be a good idea. But, you know, who listens to me? So
Nobody.
I know, right?
Everybody's listening to her.
Yeah, actually, however many people's in here is all listening to her.
He said, at least you caught. He goes, Dad and my son outfished me tonight, LOL.
Oh, yeah?
Then he said, 26.2 pounds is a tank. A 47 pound blue is a submarine. LOL. He said, good job. That's what I said. There was some really great action. There were some nice fish. Obviously, you know, after the spawn, they're getting their little bellies back and everything. And they were just really, I don't know, they were all really cute. I loved them.
Yeah, we're catching a lot of males now off the nest. They're all banged up. We caught some the other day that were, you know, very, very skinny. Big male heads and long, slender, skinny bodies. Look like they've been in a pay lake. They look all sickly and deprived. But they're back out now. They're starting to eat and trying to put the feed bags back on and get the girth back. So fish bites should be steadily picking back up. We picked up a couple little flatheads. So we'll see how it goes. We've got about 6 million mayflies in the boat.
He said, Ozark said, we were catfishing, but ended up with gar.
Yeah, I think we had a few gar bites earlier, but it didn't materialize into anything serious.
There's a lot of big words. They didn't materialize.
Oh yeah, that's a giant word.
It is. I mean, it ain't like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Don't do it. Don't you do it again. I will shut it down. Last time I come in, we end up throwing us about 14 and a half hours. We don't have to take 14 and a half hours. I'm fishing for you, with you. I know you got stuff to do tomorrow, so whenever you say, I'm not going to hold you hostage. You will fish as long as I say so.
Ozark says
we were. Got better. There's no how to go.
Ozark says we were using cut bait, bluegill, long ear, sun perch for bait.
Yeah, bluegill, live bluegill has been the preferred bait. We've been using a little bit of this and that. bluegill have been good. We'll be catching them on chicken too. We haven't even put a single piece of chicken out, and I got it with me.
You ain't chicken, are you?
Make it stop.
Burr,
You can hear me.
burr, back up, back up.
Goodness. She's lost it. She has lost it.
I lost it a long time ago.
You quit eating stuff. You're supposed to be on a diet.
Yeah, but I'm fishing and I'm tired.
Yeah, that does usually make the bike turn on. You start doing something else.
I know. What do you want me to do?
Oh,
I don't think it counts if it's you doing something different.
Why?
Like us in the boat, and we start doing something to distract ourselves. That's when the pole goes down.
Well, maybe I can be a distraction.
I think it's supposed to be G-rated content.
what?
What are you watching?
I'm looking at the fish finder. I'm looking at the map.
I know. That's why I said,
Yeah.
what do you
Matt,
see? What do you see?
I see that we're crossing over the middle of the river, starting to favor the other side, which is exactly what I want to do, but I can't really tell exactly where I'm at. Because at one point back through here, it will the water will drop from, like, right now we're 16, 17 feet deep. It's going to drop to 24, 25 to 30. And I want to make sure I hit that, but I'm not even sure where that is yet.
what do we do when we hit that? Just drop our lines further.
Yeah, let's bring the planing boards in and redo them.
I was thinking about when I said, "What do you see?" I used to sing that with my little nieces, in the car. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Would not contact also work.
Ozark Guys says, I'll send pics of the gars caught tonight. One was smaller and the other was decent sized. Yes, he is. Ozark says, are you still on Facebook, Roger?
Absolutely.
Matter of fact, this live stream is actually streaming on Facebook as well.
That's right. I ain't figured out how to do the tiki-taki. Well, I haven't tried.
How much further do y'all have to suspend drift before you move back to where the fish are?
Real funny.
I meant where you were catching them earlier. That came out totally like not what it was supposed to come out.
It came out exactly how it was supposed to come out.
Ozark Guy says TikTok is a beast in its own self. Chunky Cats exploded on there. By the way, I did send the pics.
Yeah, Chucky's good at it. I don't know if I got the personality to maintain a crowd like that. I could try to do the educational side and like share things with people, but I feel like most people go there to be entertained. Even though Chucky,
He has said that he's an entertainer.
yeah. That's a couple of nasty looking gar, buddy. I got a couple the other day, man. They were humongous. Huge. Gigantosaurus. Metamorphosis. Ginormous.
I use that word, ginormous.
I forgot whenever I hold a fish like that, I normally put my hand in its mouth like this way, and I turn my hand like this and make them open their open their jaw, make their mouths open, make their head look a lot bigger.
Ozark Guys says, I fish to fish because it's my distressor.
I took a screenshot and sent it to you. It says Dad's still online. There ain't no way he's still watching. You never know.
He could be. Won't you ask him? Mr. Roger, are you still watching?
Shows him still active on Facebook.
Ozark Guy says, I couldn't get the pic of the one I caught last week. It was 4-in-1, 2 foot long, and 6 inches round. The line snapped. Then I had it 3 inches away from the bank. Oh, when I had it 3 inches away from the bank.
Sounds like a fish story.
Dale.
Yep, we got all kinds of them. I tried to put a 20-pounder in the boat, and Tim's swatting at it like badminton.
Is that almonds?
No.
Oh, it's that white cheddar popcorn. I was saying earlier that popcorn sounded really good.
Yep. Not real good for me, but
I was saying that the air popped popcorn, but with it had the theater butter on it.
We're drifting down the river pretty fast. We're doing 1 mile an hour. I want to go fast. We present our bait in front of a lot of fish, going faster. But it don't seem to be working.
Ozark Guys said, does sound like a fish story, but I am 100% serious. Wish you were closer because I would show you great spots to fish in this area.
I'd let you.
Uh-oh. Hang on, let me get them back up solo. Your signal bleeped out for just a second.
Your trolling motor has the green and orange light on. What's that mean?
Green means it's on. The red or orange means I have it on autopilot. Autopilot engaged.
What does the purple mean?
You're squeezing it too hard. Sorry.
Are we still getting shallower?
No.
You say we're moving pretty fast, but it don't look like we went that far.
Like, damn. I mean, I can see the dam. And we can still see the dam from where we are.
Hey, what does it mean when you get something on Facebook in a message, an instant message that says, you don't know the person, okay? I don't know who this is. And it says, it's a little box and it says, images sent in message requests are covered. Click to see blurred image.
I mean, somebody sent you a picture you're not friends with, and you can open the picture and look at it before you decide whether you want to have a conversation with this person or not. If you're not friends with the person and they sent you pictures out of the blue, there's a slim chance it could be somebody from YouTube, but there's a greater chance it's a scam or some dumb crap that. I mean, if somebody just sends me stuff, don't say hi, tell me who they are or nothing, I'll probably delete it. I mean, at least talk to me. You just got to be careful opening up stuff from people that don't know what it is, because it could be a virus.
Like Cyrus?
Cyrus the
Wait
virus.
a minute. Ozark Guys, that's you? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I don't want to put his name out there in case he.
No, that's what I said.
Ernest.
Yeah, I don't want to say that.
Starts with a P. That's who that is.
Okay, that's who that is then. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you, and I've never gotten one that said something like that before. Okay.
So you click to reveal, and then You know, then it'll say that you can now have a conversation or whatever if you allow conversation.
Okay. I've never had that come through with that message thing on there before. Hey there, Mr. Steve Mosley. How you doing?
What's up, Steve Mosley?
Ozark guys, I'm not very fluent on Facebook. And so as I said, I just didn't know that's what that meant.
Yeah, I mean, if you start talking anything pre-'80s, she's good. But after that,
That's not very nice.
but it's accurate.
No, it's not.
Pretty
I
much.
just never had Facebook until I got YouTube. Mr. Steve, they've caught actually some really good fish. On the boat, of course, Roger, and then that's his brother with him, Mr. Tim. And Mr. Tim actually caught what they're not calling it a PB, they're calling it the biggest fish of his life. And that was a 20.26 pound blue cat. Well, then he went on and caught a bigger fish of his life again, and he caught a 47.06 pound blue cat. Really, really nice. And then Rogers caught a 23.64 pound blue cat. They've caught 2 flatheads. They've caught some other blue cats. I mean, those were the largest ones.
And ever since then, we ain't had jack different. We caught all those fish on anchor, and we've been suspend drifting now for over an hour. Caught one little flathead drifting.
How much further down do you think that 30-foot hole is?
That's not really a hole. It's just
Area.
Yeah. Actually, we're almost to it right now. I believe. Believe in the God. Still 18 feet deep.
Mr. Steve says, sweet, great job.
Thanks, buddy. I just opened up my phone. Of course, I had a couple Facebook messages, and the lightning bugs that we're using on the planer boards. My buddy Tracy Bingham, who owns the company, he's online. It shows him online on Facebook right now. That's kind of neat. Good products, especially if you're, you don't have light setups like this. You're fishing from the bank or whatever. They make this little silicone sleeve that goes on the end of your rod, and that LED light slides inside the end of it, and you can't throw it off. It won't come off. You can cast as hard as you want, it don't come off. And you can see your rod tips if you're fishing at night. You don't have to turn lights and stuff on. Have I given you some before?
No, I remember you used to make some.
Yeah, I made some. Those were just LED lights that took the CR 2032 batteries. These aren't like that. You saw what they're like. They're like a little capsule twist.
Yeah.
Okay, Ozark guys, he said, I'm going to go to bed and work on my new video from tonight's fishing trip when I wake up. You sleep well and have blessed dreams.
Not bad. This is the video for tonight's episode. all live streams.
Raw and uncut.
Truth. Get off of me.
And when you get a chance, will you put your hand up there? Whoa, that scared me.
You asked for it.
Yeah, but I didn't expect for it to come out from the side like that.
Give me money.
Huh?
My drink. Please.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang.
Swap me.
Black cherry vanilla.
That's good stuff.
What made you think of that song?
Roger's drink.
Oh, because he wants to bang you?
You want to bang? You want to bang? I had Becca flabbergasted last time I did that. I held it up and I said, "You want to bang?" She said, "Sure."
I don't think I said that.
Something like that.
I think it was more like, you want me to what?
She bangs. She bangs.
That wouldn't work for me. I go too fast.
We don't have that problem somewhere.
Chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. Chitty chitty bang bang,
Did
chitty
the
chitty
exact
bang
opposite of
bang,
what I thought I
chitty
was
chitty
doing.
bang bang.
What? I thought I was working myself towards that bank, and I worked myself towards that bank.
You just kind of worked yourself all up, huh?
I worked myself up. I got her cranked over now. We're getting there. We're doing stuff.
Bang.
I don't know. We can't see your hands.
What?
I got the noisiest drinking dogs.
Blame the dogs.
That ain't me. I'd be crunching. I can't even do that right.
I don't think there's a wrong way to do it, as long as you're trying.
Miss Missy, he's afraid he's squeezing it too hard. LOL, Becca.
Is somebody
Careful now, it'll turn purple.
calling Barney?
Well, as I said, you notice he doesn't stand up very often, right, Miss Missy?
My back hurts.
We also said you split your britches too.
I did split my britches. Well, like the pocket tore up out of.
Oh, I thought it was like the butt area right there.
Well, the pocket is at the butt area.
Well, I don't know.
The
We
butt
can't tell. Won't you get up and bend over and let me look?
No, you see my Pinocchio underwear.
Well, then tell me some lies.
Oh my.
Miss Missy, well. Are y'all whispering?
No.
Why not?
What are you giggling about?
Nothing.
Remember me telling you earlier that giggle was bad?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think right now? Think I'm right?
Yeah.
There you go, guys. How many people do you know can make Becca speechless?
I ain't speechless. You want me to talk? I can sit here and talk for 24 hours.
I believe it.
Miss Missy, yes, he is. Becca tried to sneak up on it. That reminds me of how do you? What was that joke? How do you do something with a rabbit? You sneak up on it. And then how do you do something with a tame rabbit? Same tame way. You sneak up on it. Hey, there's that big old fish in there. Oh, there it is. I told you. Look at that, y'all.
Eating that? Well, think about it for a minute because we got you stuck in it.
The net is stuck.
Yeah.
That was actually perfect timing again.
How'd you do that?
I don't know how I do that.
See if he's hooked well or not. Under. Down. Yeah. Good job. I've never had to do that in current before. I didn't realize when I dropped the net in the water, it was going to spin around the circle.
Oh, that's a nice one. Before you hold them up, though, see if you can hold your hand in front of the camera.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, look how big it is. Oh, it just got away.
Throwback.
You have a long lifeline. 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 Lifeline.
Lifeline.
Yeah, at least now it's clear. We can see him.
Why the hell did I throw the sinker in there? Oh, I need to get the hook out now.
Give him the hook, Phil Fishy. Man, that's a big old net.
Better to catch them with.
I bet I could step in that thing and it would go all the way up to my head.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Mess around and find out.
Be nice to that fish.
Sorry, little buddy.
Miss Missy, that's the same hand he uses to turn things purple.
What?
I'm ready. Make him go over. I can get the whole picture. You don't have his tail in there. There you go. Okay, ready.
See his tail.
Get your mouth out of his fin. There we go. No, up a little bit. There you go, right there. Got it.
Live bluegill.
You should have weighed him.
About 8 pounds. You like that?
Mm-hmm. So I reckon at some point I'll have to re-rig the pole line up there.
Get that thing like a freight train, didn't he?
Yeah, so I really thought it was going to be a lot bigger than that because he really did take that down.
That thing doubled over.
Yeah, shallower. 16 foot.
You think that's why they're hitting?
I don't have any idea. Just observation. Supposed to be on that side of the bank.
Oh, I just spit out my drink.
The red marker right there. Behind it. On 15.9. Rubbing the bottom. Okay.
Miss Missy, you're killing me, girl.
What's Missy up to? She being ornery.
I read what she sent me and I spit out my drink.
Oh boy.
I mean, ass and all.
14-foot. There's like that marker right there means it's shallow. There's a shallow bar that comes out. Yeah, there's a creek over there. Matter of fact, getting a lot, but that's what I'm trying to do. I've got.
Why does that feel like this? Is that in the water?
Yeah.
Is that another boat I hear?
No, it's a
Planer board, but the whole damn fall in the water.
you got too close to it. Do you see it now? We're heading right for it. I had to move this real quick. We're good. We're good.
Miss Missy says that's whatever he turned purple sucking for air, LOL.
Yeah, we were heading right at it. Thought it was farther away, because it's dark. For some reason, I thought it was, down there a ways, and then I realized, oh, it's right in front of us. We're going to hit it.
What is it?
It's magic. It's a marker buoy, a big red buoy.
What's it trying to mark?
Shallow area.
Oh.
See, it don't have a light on it. It's just got a reflector on it, and it looked like it was farther away downriver. But then I quickly realized that it's right here in front of us, so I had to hurry up and pull us out away from it.
And were you successful?
Yeah, we didn't hit it. It's over there now, passing it. What time is it?
3:17.
What in the world?
Huh.
Is that?
You ever see one of these?
Ow!
What is that?
Lure.
A lure.
Just trying to re-rig my pole, digging through my tackle box, trying to find my stuff.
I got whatever you want if you need something.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's like one of those snakes you played with when you was a kid. You take it and you turn it and do the snake thingy.
That don't look like the snake I played with when I was a kid.
Oh my God.
I just meant we had like real snakes.
See, I used to have this all mapped out. It'd tell me the depth on everything. That SD card just decided it was done. It won't work no more, and I lost all my data. That sucks. Yeah, hours and hours and hours of mapping this river, and it's gone. Can't get it back.
Aren't you supposed to back that stuff up?
Yeah, I probably could have or should have. I never imagined that an SD card would just stop working. Oh, fish. Kitty. I hit.
Didn't do nothing after that. Sure we didn't hit a rock?
No. No, I'm not sure. I just flipped over and your rod was down and coming back up. I think I swallowed a mayfly.
You may have.
It may fly down my throat.
It may come out the other end.
Maybe.
Maybe not. You need something. What? Oh, your rod. It's right there if you need it.
I was looking like, what are you talking about?
Sorry.
Don't make me almost choke on my meat stick.
She said, what?
She said meat stick.
Choke on a meat stick.
Yeah, that's what I'm eating right now. And you almost choked me when I was trying to see where the rod was bending over. Miss Missy, was you turning purple too, Becca?
Oh boy. Just start dropping down. I got too far over this way. Working my way back. I can just imagine what our line looks like coming down the river on this pass. Like a bunch of drunks ping ponging off the east bank.
Probably looks pretty straight though for the line. Let me go put the rest of these back in the fridge. I end up eating them all.
There ain't no excuse for that.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
So those spooks,
Mhm.
I found a 3-pack of them on Temu for $4.50.
What size are they?
The same size that I
What size is it?
got the first time. These ones.
Put hooks on them, or they came out?
They come with hooks on them. So you just take the hooks off, and it's the same thing.
Right.
$4.50, and they come with hooks on them. This one didn't come with hooks. I put hooks on this one.
um, Mr. Steve, his shirt says Hook, H-U-K. It's the brand.
Yep. I like hook.
Yeah, I think I forgot my goodie bag. So all I have is a hook.
What do you need? What are you looking for? I got it. Whatever you need, I probably got it. I know.
I'm afraid to ask Mr. Steve. He said, "Oh, okay. I thought it said something else."
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I guess when you glance at it, it looks like it could say Hulk.
Hulk smash.
Or maybe hookah.
Mainline parade? Probably is. Shoot up back there. Leader line? Run leader line?
I got later on. Feels like about the last 18 inches here. Jack,
Got it. Cut it off.
I'll just tie it because you make it turn it into a tag man.
Jeez, don't be so mean.
Man, that's a big fish right there. Kind of hard to make out what kind of fish it is, but this dude right here.
Where'd it go?
His shadow and stuff back there. See, here's the fish. There's the mark. Actually, you can kind of see the fork in his tail right there. Huh. It's showing a bunch of fish on your side. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7 fish. That's a fish on the bottom right there. Oh, mark all kinds of fish. Come on! Eat it! Come on,
Eat
fishy!
it. Eat it.
You sing the same time she did. Come on, fishy! Come on, fishy! Take the fucking bait! After 2, we can say that.
Huh?
After 2, we can say bad language.
Oh.
Oh, you're giving me permission now to say anything I want after 2?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Batman. I was like, man, that's the first time somebody's ever given me permission to say whatever I wanted. Are you like hyperventilating or something?
Nah, that's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
God, that is like 7th grade.
Yeah. So supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So
Hey, if you say that loud enough, you'll always sound precocious.
I don't know what precocious means.
You want me to Google it for you?
Sound fancy.
You mean like Diachi?
Diachi. You're using I don't know if it's Diachi or Daiichi. Daiichi. Kind of sounds like a sneeze. Daiichi.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What are you
Even though
doing?
the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Diddle diddle
What did I tell you about that? What did I tell you?
I'm not a child.
Still stuck to business. The hell is he laughing at? Oh. That current's picking up fast. Running 1.3 mile an hour. Are you doing Lamar's class or what?
I'm trying to stop.
Do you need a moment alone?
Give me a second. Miss Missy said it wasn't something I said or sent this time. LOL. Oh my gosh. When I was little, it still happens today, but when I was little, I'd get all of a sudden something would tickle me so badly that I have these like laughing attacks, and it takes me a little bit to get done with it. And then my tummy starts hurting because I've laughed so loud. Man, my cheeks are hurting now. What you want, Tater Bug? Huh? You want me to come over here? You're petting.
I figure out what the hell's the matter with you.
I told you. It's sometimes when I get it on like a laughing attack, like when I start laughing, it just, I don't know. It's like I can't stop. I have to calm myself down from laughing. And it helps if I try to breathe.
Yeah, it probably helps a lot of things. Breathing.
Right, Tater Bug. Yeah, I'm such a good boy. Yes, he is. Oh, yeah, he like that scratching on his hand. Yes, he does. Oh, he gets so excited. Yeah, you get so excited. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay, go on. I've been like that though since I was little.
On this side of it. What? Right there. It's getting deeper. Currently. This is right here is what I've been thinking I was trying to get to the whole time. This spot right here. It cuts in, gets deep. Just when I said it's getting deeper, it goes, it pops up. Big hump.
No, it's getting deeper, all right.
Oh no, big trees, big logs on the screen. Big ass tree. All kinds of rubble and trees and stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. Something about to get hung up in.
Could be. You're gonna start watching. Stuff starts bumping, and you need to get it. And then crank it up quick. One turn at a time. Then just crank it up once. If it's still hitting, crank it up again. Most reels, man, it looks like there's a bunch of fish. Most reels are about 20 to 24 inches of crank. My pins are about 22 inches every time you turn the handle. It's about 22 inches. Well, I got put it in that big cooler right there. Snag it. Too close or something? Oh, okay. You got a paint on it anyway.
Well, that might help if you put some bait on it.
I don't know if it came off earlier or just now when I got hung up. This whole area is crazy looking, dude. Like you said, a hook can be. What these fishes do to me? I can't catch a thing at all.
I'm not a man that's ever been insecure about the waters I've been fishing in. Trying to bring us an answer.
My pride,
First off,
shameless.
how you got the fingerboard from it. Just see, it's kind of like dipping and dragging on the bottom. And start bouncing something. And then another one. Cool. It'll be fine to start this dropping.
What's dropping?
Drop a man, let me where the bottom drop.
Kind of like the bottom fell out.
Yeah. Light with all them bugs on it in the bag looks like a scarecrow. A little stringy thing sticking out the bottom. Mm-hmm. fishy, fishies.
Yeah, where are they?
In the water.
Oh, fishy, you're so fine. You're so fine. Come pull my line. Hey, fishy.
That's pretty good. That it? You steal that one?
Right.
You left it.
Disadvantages to having a fishing hook as a necklace.
She said, "Screw you guys, I'm going home."
You guys.
Look, there's all kinds of fish out there to your side. Look at all these. These are all fish. Big fish. Man.
You watch the screen, I'll watch the post.
Okay.
Ready?
Where'd Becca go?
Right here?
Just said. Didn't I say something to her?
You did.
I said she done left us.
No, I did not.
I did. That's what I said. You didn't say anything, so then I thought you left.
Nope.
You didn't say anything about my song.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to say?
I asked you if you stealing it.
Oh, I thought you said I couldn't steal it.
No, I said, "Are you going to steal it?" That was pretty good. He steals yours?
Who steals my songs?
Tim does. He sings them all the time.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
You look like you're something like some futuristic something or another with like a ray gun or something. Hey, yeah, this is supposed to be a slumber party. Won't you tell us a scary ghost story?
This one time, I tried to net a fish.
One dark morning in the middle of the night. Not that one.
Hey, at least you didn't sit there and say at band camp.
One time at band camp. I never went to band camp. We did go to conservation camp where we learned about nature and conservation, and somebody dared me to swallow a live tadpole.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really? Of course.
I taught my teacher something at band camp, at conservation camp.
You taught your teacher something?
Yeah. Don't leave me unattended with a golf cart and keys in it.
What the? Is Missy still sending you messages?
No.
How are you laughing at picture? Just typing somebody. I can hear it. It's not that silly. I just got a cold chill.
Maybe that was your spidey sense telling you the rod's about to go down.
No, I got poop.
Oh.
Miss Missy said he blew his tuba, then squeezed it too hard.
Oh boy.
It's just something you said, and I just can't say it out loud.
I don't know. I don't remember what I was talking about.
You're talking about swallowing a tadpole.
Well, that makes me think something about you swallowing tadpoles. I'm not sure. I'm willing to go there.
No, Miss Missy, I know it's after 2, but I can't. I can't say that.
What that is right there? Boat ramp. Oh. Mm-hmm. Becca, did you run everybody off?
No.
They ain't got a whole lot to talk about at this point. There ain't a whole lot going on. Thing is, I'm seeing all kinds of fish here and there.
What's that out in the water right there?
Uh, the red blinking.
No, that white light over there. Looks like kind of like headlights or.
No, it's a barge, like loading docks.
Oh.
It's actually right next to the boat ramp where we put in at.
Oh, I got tons of stuff I can talk about it, but I gotta be good.
Good idea.
I thought you said you were gonna go and move back to like that original spot.
Yeah. I keep saying that. Did you pack that? No, we're right at it right now. It's 20 feet. We'll get even deeper all the way back down through here.
How deep a hole you want?
However deep it takes to get all the fish in it. Uh,
Went down the wrong pipe.
no such thing.
It is when you choke.
I don't see the problem.
Becky's popular. Phone's been dinging and banging all night. Left that.
What?
What you laughing at?
Something that somebody said.
What you talking about, Willis?
Miss Missy, you're killing me.
She being ornery.
She's being awesome. I'd read it out loud, but I don't know if she'd want me to.
Mm,
Oh, Miss Missy said she don't care. When you were talking earlier, well, you just have to remember back what you said. She said one deep enough to bounce his bait and wiggle his worm in. LOL.
I'll keep a hold of what I want.
That was deep.
thinking, Lincoln?
I think he's asking you a penny for your thoughts.
I got Got
Hey there, Mr. Chris. There's Mr. Hooks and Hammocks in the house.
What's up? Good morning.
Mr. Chris, they actually have done really well tonight. Earlier, that is, of course, you obviously you know Roger, but then that's Mr. Tim, Roger's brother, on the boat with him. Hence the Blues Brothers. And earlier, we're not calling it a PB. They want to call it his like best fish he's ever caught.
Biggest
Biggest fish of his life. Sorry. Excuse
biggest
me.
fish of his life.
I just said that. Golly.
It sounds so much better than PB. PB just sounds like you're making a sandwich.
Okay. So we're not talking about peanut butter here, but the best fish of his life. I can't believe you just stuck your butt at him.
What?
Anyway, back to my little thingy here. He caught a 20.26 pound blue cat, which is the biggest fish of his life. Well, then he went and topped that again. So he caught even a bigger fish of his life and caught a 47.06 pound blue cat.
She's great at telling stories.
And that never gets old too. I can hear that story over and over and over again.
And then Roger caught a 23.64 pound blue cat. And they've also caught some flatheads. They've caught other blues and stuff like that. But those were like the three largest ones. And so, yeah, they've done really well. They're on this stretch now, though. There's a couple they've caught on this one little stretch. But I'm trying to convince them to move back, you know, where the fish are.
Where we're going.
And that's where he's finally starting to listen to me. And
we were sitting up there, and you know we hadn't got any action for a long time, so we decided to start suspend drifting, see if we can't cover some water, find a fish or five, and that didn't work. I mean, we picked up a couple fish doing that, but we're reeling in now. We're going to go back up.
Hooks and Hammock says, congrats to Tim on his new BFOHL.
That's what I'm talking about.
His new Before. That kind of just sounds like you ate something that didn't agree with you. Congrats on your new Before.
Congratulations on your new hole. Mr. Bluegill, are you still alive? You still lively? You feel very lively. You just look like you're existing, but you go. You go.
You know, he was just pulling your leg. Now he's out there in the water going,
Hey, bluegills play possum
boy, did I have you fooled.
on the player board. Be good to bring it in. Feel like it's. I think that could pop off. You don't have to fight the board all the way to the boat. What shit balls is that? Oh, that. What's going on there? Why did you bait it there? That's what I thought. This one. Oh. Chris, we're even suspend drifting with planer boards at night using lightning bugs. Got a little light on. This little light of mine.
shine. Hey.
I didn't know you knew that song.
Huh?
I didn't know you knew that song.
Because I'm the devil? What?
No, I mean, I just didn't know that you knew that song when I sang it earlier. This little
Nothing.
light
I'll
of
forget.
mine,
What?
I'm
What?
gonna let it
Like,
shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine all the time. Let it shine all around the neighborhood. I'm gonna let it shine.
Okay. When I
Honey.
sang that song, I was talking about the check engine light on my truck.
Oh, 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 oh. Well, there's so many different ways you can say the word "oh."
We are going to have to shut off the light so we could travel because I can't see where I'm going.
Okay. Intermission, y'all. Intermission. This is where y'all all go and you tinkle and you get you something else to drink.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop it.
What did you do?
Turn the light out, but my light came on. So they all cannot eat. Oh, we're back.
Outside. It looks cool when you're driving. Hang on, I do want to look at something. Oh my God, there's a fish all over there.
That smoke that's coming out of the motor, that looks kind of funny. It looks like I dream of Janie's trying to come out of there.
Yeah, got 11 on two stroke. One day I'll get me a four banger. Yeah, 21 feet deep. Of course, you're back. Sorry. Woo!
No, me either. I see lights coming to the right.
I marked this over here. I'm trying to see what it was. Should be fun. They should be feeding shallow right now.
How deep is it?
12. That's what it was. That's what I marked right there, that big hump. It's a gravel bar that comes out. Should be a bunch of gravel right there. There it is. That gravel comes all the way out at an angle all the way out here.
That is pretty cool. I don't think they can hear me, but that is pretty cool how you see the waves coming out from the boat. Katrina, I'm not really sure what link you're talking about.
Water back? Huh? When they cut the water back? Did they cut the water back or didn't they?
Oh, I can't tell you. What about the boat leak?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Like they own this spot. It's pretty good. Kind of like I didn't have nowhere to go. Like I said, BRB. Okay. Hang in there, folks. We're just about ready to get back into it. Drop my thermometer. But I don't do that. All right. That should do it. Yeah. Put this light back on.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back too. Was you following me?
Of course.
I've been there last time doing it, I guarantee you. There, can y'all see now?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Now we're ready. We're ready for some action. And you might have to either turn the camera a little bit or move the net. I think the camera's wanting to focus on that net.
Do that.
Yeah, there you go. I want to see some more of those 40 and 50 pounders.
There's a bunch more, but that one got away, and I wanted him.
Did he outsmart you?
Huh?
Did he outsmart you?
Yeah. Yeah, he got out of my. He got away from me. He fell in the tank, and I got him back. Little sucker. Now what you gonna do, sucker? For the first time tonight, I'm going to throw some chicken out. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, you never know. Now, what are y'all doing there? Are you anchored?
Yeah, we're spot locked. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
What? What'd you do with that planter board you brought in? Oh, I see it. Still has the light on. I feel a sense of new hope.
I know. I'm like, you got a whole new outlook, Like all the rods are gonna bend over at the same time.
I love it when she bends over. Sun starts to come up. We might be able to move up there and get close to the dam like we wanted to. It got dark and you can't hardly read the water with it dark. Close really to the bank. Are we too close to the bank? I mean, it'd be nice if you could get maybe close to the bank, honestly, but I don't think we're that close. Down here, if you get too close to the bank, you run out of flow. Yeah, we're not too bad.
It won't be too much longer before the sun comes up there.
Yeah, the sun will come out tomorrow.
I was just thinking about that song. Now you're gonna make me sing it.
No, I'm not.
Because you're like pulling my leg and everything.
I ain't pulling nothing.
I know you want to hear it.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
The sun will come out.
Don't make me meet you.
Tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow
You got your
there'll
boy.
be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow. Clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow. Not much wind there right now.
0.
Yeah, I was just looking at y'all's weather.
It's all the hot air coming out of you. That's it.
That was kind of mean.
Hot. You got hot air coming out of you. Hopefully it's from the north, not the south.
Well, I guess it depends on how hard I blow.
Don't hurt.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Time to get out.
That's the exact same one that I have on my alarm too.
It's the exact same one I have on my alarm. Oh my God, it's like Samsung automatically set that to everyone's default ringtone alarm, and we all have it. Oh my God. Because we're all too lazy to change it to something else. We're like all together now.
No, I like that one. I looked at all the rest of them. I like that particular one
Well, you're
because
weird.
it gradually gets louder and louder.
I like that part.
Yeah, it doesn't startle me at first, but it'll gradually get louder and louder in case I need to wake up. So I have a reason that I like that one.
I like them just.
What's what my mama used to sing? It's time to get up. It's time to get up. It's time to get up in the morning. Time to get up. Time to get up. Time to get up in the morning. Hey, we made it down into the 70s right now.
Oh, what's it setting me?
The temperature below 80.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't give you no warning. I just kind of jumped out the boat to go. I told you earlier I had a cold chill and it wasn't the breeze. An activated launch sequence. I was coming back without socks, underwear, or something. I didn't get going.
Our temp is supposed to be up to 110 today.
Temperature's supposed to be 100. Who to what?
110.
Oh, hell no.
In the shade, it's not going to be so bad in the shade, though. In the shade, it's only going to be 104.
I know, but your heat's different than ours.
Yeah, we have a much different heat than y'all have. Y'all have all that humidity crap.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, y'all are like hot and sticky.
From my head to my feet.
Okay, it's time for a takedown.
I'm not messing with it tonight. Uh,
What ain't you gonna mess with?
I got a rig I found tied in my bag that I have no idea why I did what I did. I'm not messing with it. I was gonna undo it and fix it, but as you heard, I'm not messing with it.
Is your remote in there?
My hoodoo?
Your remote, is it in there?
No. No remote.
Aramata. Aramata.
Oh,
It's French. For remote.
fragile.
I got you, man. Right.
There's 3 in there. One of them keeps on one of the drugs. The one that keeps catching fish. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tie another one of them.
Yeah, I can't find mine.
Maybe I might work on that. I don't know. Take advantage of the old man because he can't remember nothing. I'm right behind him.
I really can't find mine. I think mine are a little bigger.
Let's see with his mobile.
All those rods, they really are pretty out there.
Even prettier when they bend over.
Mm-hmm.
They all are.
The one on the it's a T4. Is that one just bouncing because is it hitting the bottom or is that the bait maybe?
Yeah, it's just the sway of the boat where it's laying on the bottom, dragging it over.
It's directly straight out to the side of the boat, so it's everything is exaggerated because it's out the side of the boat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, man, I just don't do things right.
Yes, that's how I did the.
Good morning, Fishing with Bacon. How you doing?
Howdy.
That's how I had the one tied on that broke off. I had it through the eyes. Then the other one that I did, I tied it. I watched the video where it said it going through the eyes, but you break your line. There's 3 pressure points on your line. Quite right.
It's possible. I ain't gonna lie. Just can't have it. Couldn't have it. Cool.
But, I mean, I feel like it's safer. Now, if inside, one of these loops where one metal piece connected together, in case that went over.
I think it's time for a new tackle point. So here it is dilapidated. It was retired hunting backpack, and I like hunting. I like tackle boxes to be backpacks.
Mm-hmm.
That bad boy there has been through it all. Done.
Good to you.
Huh?
Good.
This is.
Hey there, Mr. Aaron G. How you doing? He said, you guys still at the dam or have you moved down?
We floated downriver a couple miles trying to pick up a drift bite, but we didn't. We picked up a couple small fish. We actually just moved back up here, seeing if we can get some action. The reason this area is hot is you've got real shallow water here to our port side of the boat. Sandy, shallow, and big humps. So the bait likes to stack up in them humps and drops. They get up on that shallow sand and beach. Out here to the left, there's a channel that runs down. There's not much of a channel, but there's a ledge. And so the fish kind of move back and forth from the deep water over here to the shallow water to feed, and then back out to the deep water. And so we're just kind of sitting in between, intersecting fish as they come and go. So they're coming through here to find something to eat. They run into all of our bait out here. They grab one of our baits to eat, and they, we put them in the boat, no big deal, 40, 50s, we just stack them. I'm just kidding. It's getting deep fast. But the bite died down on us earlier, so we decided to go drifting and try to put our bait in front of a bunch of fish, as many fish as possible. It just, what am I seeing? Is that a barge?
It's got fire on the bank. So I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah. I don't know where the bank is.
It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, we decided to run up here. We're still down from the dam, son. We're not right up at the dam. There's a lot of float coming out of the dam right now, so it's kind of hard to get your boat up there and try to find a slick spot in a calm area where you can't see nothing.
No, I'm just looking at water. It looks like it slowed down a little bit.
I can check the gauges here in a minute. It might have. But we're still out here looking for the fishy. We went home after the 47, and we're gonna beat it anyway.
Do what?
I said we should have went home after the 47.
I don't know.
The only thing better than a 47 is. Okay.
I feel a good one coming on.
Well, I just had a little bite right there, so we'll see. R3.
Yeah, 6 I saw that.
They're discussing whose turn it was. Which fish?
If you go by the last one caught, it's Tim's turn.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, but you'll have it exactly because it's been Tim, Roger. I don't remember who caught that 8-ish, but then it went Tim, Roger.
Number one.
Yeah, what a pattern. Tim, Roger, Tim, Roger.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Y'all have done. That's kind of weird. Y'all have kept the same pattern.
The last fish caught was that little flathead, wasn't it?
No, y'all caught a blue right after that. Yeah, Tim caught the little flatty, and then you caught. There was like a 4 pound 40, a 4 pound, and then you caught like an 8 pound blue right after that. Mr. Aaron G says, "LOL, sounds like a good spot. I've been wanting to get up to the dam and bump, but I've been putting it off, waiting for the flow to be low enough for me to safely get my kayak up there."
There's flow to bump right now. When we came out yesterday, it was running 42.4. Feels like it's slowed down some, so I'm going to check it here once I get this bait out. But they also fit box. Oh, yeah, it was on. The other one right there. Come on, sucker! Catch a big flathead on this guy, that'd be awesome. I'll put that carp on there, a little sucker. He's a carp. He's got barbels.
Oh, I see his skin now, or the scales.
That's who's going out next.
Toto's little carp sucker.
Carp sucker. Sounds like
Isn't
a
that what you called him?
Yeah. He gone. Oh.
Was that a weak Tarzan?
No, that was weak Roger. Or caveman. Captain Caveman.
Oh my goodness, I hadn't thought about that. Man, that's like old.
That's like, oh. Come from somebody who's 675 years old.
I can't even remember back that far.
Tim just said he didn't even know what I'm talking about.
I barely do. As I said, that's been a long time.
I don't know how many cartoons I watched of that, but I know I watched it. I have to remember that.
And you kind of said that spot on too, so you must have watched it enough.
I watched it enough, apparently. That's a barge down there. I see a green light now. And a yellow light blinking.
You just wanted to see him beat the girl, drag her.
The red light's all the way up here, but no.
That's all connected together.
It's all one big long barge. I actually expected your rods to get hit now. Uh, they should be feeding shallow, doesn't mean they will, but the feeling would be. Where we were just sitting at, or where we were just drifting earlier, there was a barge running right through there, so it's good timing to get out of there.
Can they see you?
I try really, really hard. No, they're pretty far away. I'm just trying to make it funny. There are certain parts of the river that the train tracks, the railroad conductors and all that, they can see it. Man, has actually been fishing. I don't know how many times. That's what Chris Souders does. He's a track inspector. He'll be sitting there fishing, and all of a sudden, one of the trucks come running down the track. It's Chris. Stop and say hi to us.
Well, isn't that just peachy keen?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not even sure what that means. I know what it's supposed to mean, but I don't know why I got that. I don't know why where it start, where to win, but not why.
What?
So,
I didn't understand the word you said.
I didn't either.
neither did I. No wonder you got to pee every 10 minutes. You're sitting there sucking down water, ice cubes, little holes in them. Sitting there sticking your tongue in the hole. Now get your little shot glass of whatever juice is in there to drink when you drink it.
This is pineapple tangerine. But it's okay if I pee every 10 minutes. I ain't on a boat.
What do you do when you are is on a boat?
Well, if I is on a boat, then I pee.
Wait, we're asking for details.
Well, it just depends on how. I mean, you're just talking about peeing. Then I'll just take me a minnow bucket and pee in it.
Go kill the minnows.
There's no minnows in your minnow bucket.
Well, that's not a minnow bucket. It's just a bucket.
It says minnow on the outside of it.
I guarantee it don't say minnow.
Yes, it does.
I don't even know how to spell that.
Oh! That's a big fish. That's a big fish. That's a big fish. Reel down. What are you waiting on? Go!
I don't think it's on there.
What?
No. You're full of shit.
You using rubber hooks?
Did you tell him prematurely?
You did.
No, that was going down. That should have been a penetrated fish. His lip should have been pierced.
That was going down slow. That's usually a big fish. When it just goes down real slow and just keeps going down, that's a big fish.
Let's put a lighter action rod. And I was been getting hung up.
Yeah, but that wasn't a hung up. That wasn't a hung up. That's a fish.
Okay. I believe you. I believe you.
That was your new biggest fish of your life.
I don't think that can happen 3 times.
I have a video out that exactly happened 3 times for her. He got a 40, a 41, and a 43, back to back to back, at the same time. All 3 fish were in the boat at the same time. He finally got one fish in, and he looked at me, and he's like, "Oh my God!" He's like, "Oh my God, it's a good one." And I was trying to weigh it. Rod in the background goes, "Roof." I'm like, behind you, you got another fish on.
This one did the same thing.
Yeah, I just gave it a little turn on the motor. Should straighten this out. And he reeled down on it. He said, "Oh my God, another big one." And then when he's reeling that one in, he gets it to the boat or almost to the boat. And I said, "Oh, you're on the rod." He looks at the camera. He goes, "Another big one." That's the video where we're sitting there. I didn't run the GoPro continuous back then. You know, I just hit start when the action started. And he had it. We was eating potato chips or something. He had a handful of potato chips, and his rod just cranked over. Woof! And he goes, "Hold my chips!" And I'm like, "What? You just throw them in the water. It's freaking chips. Your rod is about to snap in half. You're worried about your chips?" It's just, just panic, spur of the moment, But we joke about it all the time. So Zach knows about the story. Of course, Zach knows Herb and talks about it. Man, Zach's out here fishing, which I forgot I got some. Let's have some bacon smoked almonds. And he's got a handful of almonds, and his rod goes, woof! He goes, "Hold my nuts!"
I remember that.
"I ain't holding your nuts. Throw them in the water."
You know what I just figured out?
It is hard to tell. Enlighten us.
I think Facebook only lets you go 8 hours
Oh,
because the live stream just ended on Facebook.
it's preposterous.
Yeah, it popped up that little notification thing that said something about, there might be trouble streaming to it, blah, 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 or something like that. But then I just looked and it was 8 hours exactly on StreamYard side. So I'm wondering if Facebook has a time limit.
Well, it's possible. See it? I need to get me a brighter orange. I need a bright orange. I need to get me a brighter phone case. This thing's green and black. I can never find it. That's like I went to go get my house keys made, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get something special so that I can identify the house key." I get to the Lowe's to make a key.
And the key cutter's broke.
No.
Oh.
That's usually what happens. I can look at all the colors of the keys and I'm like, "Oh, camouflage." Yeah, I got a camouflage key to go on my keychain so it stands out. Camouflage doesn't stand out.
Mine does.
Yours is pink camo. I'm not putting pink camo on my.
Mine's not pink camo. It's regular camo. My house key to this house is camo. And I got it so that it would differentiate between the other keys.
Where's pants with it?
Oh, it ain't that chilly.
That's one thing about having a deep V boat is the wind doesn't get to your legs and stuff.
Yeah.
I got
Well, there ain't no wind.
there's a little bit of coolness.
I feel the wind. But you didn't. So you hold up the other side.
You need a blankie? No. He got goose pimples on his legs. There's getting prickly. The water might came down a little bit, but I don't think it came down much. Not enough to really make a difference. I don't.
I can cover my face if I get cold. See that earlier? This hood,
It's a zip up hoodie.
it zips up all the way up the hood. And you zip your face shut.
What? Shut your face mouth? I don't quite understand why, but when we was going up the river in the boat,
It made sense.
I seen you only had your eyeballs poked out.
Look, my whole face. And I
What?
can see you.
Why would they do that?
I can see.
Really?
Yeah. Not for very long because I'm breathing in here and I've got glasses on and my glasses fog up. But
That thing doubles as a Halloween costume.
I guess it just covers your face up.
Yeah, the flow came down just a little bit. It was 42,000 when we started. It's 36,000 now. So came down, but that's not really nothing more than nothing that it was much. Oh, oh, bear away.
I like orange.
Okay. Run back up here where the fish are, she said. How long you gonna wait before you go back up there and catch fish? She said.
And you already had a really good takedown, I said.
I was boat swinging.
You said it was a fish.
That's when you listen to what I say.
I don't know. I'll figure that out one day.
What?
Too cute.
Whew, it's getting chilly in here.
Yeah, you've been sucking on ice.
I know.
You probably cut ice by now. I mean, glass. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That happens when I do eat a lot of ass. It gets chilly.
That's how she says ice. Don't make fun of her. She gets sensitive.
Well, I did go turn the air conditioner down. I don't know, 5 or 6 hours ago.
Yeah, down to 85.
Man, we're really spending.
No, I turned it down to 82. It was on 85. But now I think I need to go turn it back up to 85.
If anybody ever turns my house to 85, I'll go break fingers.
Yeah, but you know why I turn mine up.
control.
Huh? To the left, to the left.
Left, 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 right, left. My
Get
back
on.
ache, my pants too tight, my hip shake from left to right. Say, Angawa.
Ongawa?
Yeah. It's a cheer we did back in the day.
I say that to the dogs. Like when I say get back, instead of get back, I say Angawa.
Oh, no, it's left, left. Well, I won't want to say because I don't divulge information out, but I'll just use, I don't know, bullfrog or something. But it goes left, 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 right, left. My back aches, my pants too tight, my hip shake from left to right. I say, Angawa, got that bullfrog power. I said, Angawa, got that bullfrog power.
You're still reminiscing.
Yeah, she's stuck on that. She spends most of her days in the 80s, but she's got every single one of them. That's what you call 80s. See them CDs, music, you can buy.
Mm-hmm.
I think she got every song from the 80s.
It's called Monsters of Rock.
Monster what?
That's what hang on. That's what the CDs are called. Monsters of Rock. And actually, I need to get some of them replaced.
You don't gotta buy CDs no more. You just download everything.
No, because then you take up all that space and everything.
Well, if you really want to be true to the 80s, you just record everything on cassette tape.
I can't find my cassette player. I'd love to find the cassette player that I had when we used to go varmint hunting. But I haven't come across it. Monsters of Rock, though, that's actually a really good CD. And they got other ones too. I mean, there's like on Monsters of Rock, the CD that I had, it has Come On Feel the Noise, Quite Right. It's got Once Bitten, Twice Shy with Great White. It's got Poison, Alice Cooper, which is one of my favorite songs. The Final Countdown, Europe. Round and Round, Rat. Cherry Pie, Warrant. I do like Warrant. Here I Go Again, White Snake. Every Rose Has Its Thorn, Poison. Serpentine, Winger. Cult of Personality. We're Not Gonna Take It, Twisted Sister. You Got Nothing Coming. Nobody's Fool. Hold On Loosely. Turn Up the Radio. And Sister Christian.
You sound like you was reading that. Like it was right in front of you.
She is.
I am reading it.
Oh,
She Googled it.
cheater.
No,
I thought that was by memory.
Oh no, I looked it up on Amazon because I wanted to say what the price is. The price is only $3.78. They got one new from $3.78. They got 21 used. I guess nobody wants to listen to them on CD anymore. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your bowies. We'll get wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, well, I was going out mudding once, and I had that CD in my truck, and I didn't pull out of a fishtail, and I went off the road, and anyway, it damaged that CD, and I never replaced it.
Keep on birds coming up to the lot. Orphanage.
What'd you say?
It's a Parfanugan.
I thought that's what you said. I thought you just said Farfignogans. I hadn't heard that in forever.
I don't even know where it came from. It just felt right.
Farfignogan. We say that quite often. I don't remember where it came from though.
But
Let's see. Where did how you spell that? Farfignogan. Oh, it was the advertising slogan for the Volkswagen in 1990. It actually means it's German for driving pleasure.
Really?
Yep.
Baby, I'm gonna Farfanugan all over you.
Give me your Farfignogan.
I don't have any fig Newtons.
How long do you normally have the hiccups for?
uh, uh, I usually don't.
I haven't had them in a long time like this, but used to. I had like hiccups for like 6 or 7 hours sometimes.
Oh. I don't say.
It don't happen anymore though. I don't know if I grew out of it or what, but
This Burge over here likes my blue lights. He's got some too. I don't know if you can see it. Burge off to my left. Blue
yeah,
lights.
I mean I can see the blue lights over there.
Here's another barge.
It's a party barge.
Yeah.
A party barge.
There's actually a pontoon called Party Barge.
Oh, I was thinking about the song.
Oh.
Meeting my buddies out on the lake. We're headed out to a special place we love. Just a few folks know. No month to do. Take your Johnson, your Mercury, Evan, Rude, and fired up. Meet us out at Party Cove. Come on in, the water's fine. Just idle on over and toss us a line. Base trackers, bay liners? Base trackers, bay liners, and a party barge strung together like a floating trailer park, anchored out and getting laid all summer long. It's the Redneck Yacht Club.
Oh, he just fired us a big spotlight. I think one of those was the front of my boat. Just when we drive it up through the shit.
I know the words, Mr. Bacon. He said, LOL, Beckett, if you don't know the words, LOL. I know the words. Maybe not in the right order, but I know the words. Side by side, there's 5 houseboat front porches, extra turf lawn chairs, and tiki torches. Regular Joe's rocking the boat. That's us, the Redneck Yacht Club. Texas, I know the Redneck Yacht Club.
Yup, dude.
Yes, I should. I own
Sorry.
one.
Sorry, that was too easy.
What did you say? What did you say that was?
Yacht
Oh, yacht too?
Yacht 2.
Oh,
Yacht.
yacht too? Well, what's so weird about that?
You're talking about the yacht club? You said
Yeah.
in Texas. You know, we know about the yacht club. I said yacht 2. Never mind.
Yeah, we do know about it. We ought to, yeah. You said, and you were right.
Yacht. Yacht 2.
I'm so glad you're talking right now. Oh, did I say extra, Mr. Bacon? He said I said extra turf, not astroturf.
Extra?
Well, I gave it a little bit more.
That's light. I shine that light on you, even over here, you'll feel the heat.
'Cause you light up my life.
She's losing it. Sleep deprivation is setting in. It is 5:30 a.m. and she has lost it.
No, I just didn't figure you'd want me to sing that particular one.
No, I don't care what it is. Shut it down. Cut it out.
There's a lot of boats in here.
Let's go fishing at night, they say.
Waiting for someone to sing me his song. So many dreams I kept deep inside me, alone in the dark. But now you've come along, and you light up my life. You give me hope to carry on. You light up my day and fill my nights with song. I'm not broken.
And there you go. You hear that? Beautiful. Sounds of the water smacking against the bottom of the boat. I'm not even sure she knows she was muted.
I saw you muted me.
Trying to start their Cummins.
said to me the other day. Turn it off. He said it sounded like you're trying to start a Cummins. Now it's flooded. Yeah, now it's flooded. We broke Becca. There's your mom's class again. Oh, you're just pouring a cold here now.
Mr. Bacon. Sounds like my work truck every morning. Dang truck.
That's like a what?
My eyes are watering.
Guess what? Hard to be able to see. Hey! The sun will come out in a few minutes. The sky is already lightening up, and the birds will be out, and the eagles will fly, and we will.
You sound like the little red hen. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. It's falling the sky. No, that's little Henny Penny, I think. Not red. Not the red. That's little Henny Penny. Mr. Bacon says it doesn't like to start when it's ass cold.
That's cold. It's like a happy caterpillar under your cutting board.
It
What?
can't be
It's like
right
a happy caterpillar thing.
when it feels so right. 'Cause you light
My cutting board back a couple of years ago. Flat screen mount. Did that 2 years ago, and it still works for fun.
Y'all, you sure y'all did put bait on all the rods, right?
I knew we forgot something. Go mute her again.
Actually, the bite should be turning on because it's fixing to get
Light should have been on all damn night.
Well, I can't help it that you moved.
But it stopped fighting before we moved. I didn't leave in the middle of fighting activity. So.
But I'm just saying it's fixing to get that morning bite. You know, when all the fishies wake up and their little tummies are grumbling and they want some breakfast. Hey, over here on the left. Is that one or is that just bouncing?
I got hit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5.
Yeah.
See, look at there. I said, you know, all that, and look, you got a bite.
Back. You're up. He ain't ready yet, but. All the blues that we've got, they don't bite like that. They've been just hammering the rod. Come on, take it. Choke on it.
Take it. Take another little piece of my heart now.
fog rolling in. Ain't had no fog all night. Morning comes, you can't see a daggone thing.
Is it foggy now?
It's coming up the river. You can see the fog making its way towards us. We've got a breeze, so I don't imagine it's real thick.
It is funny how all those lines, from this view here, it's like the lines all look like they're only maybe a foot long, and then it just disappears. Like it just cuts itself off. There is no more line now down in the water.
We're using that new Wi-Fi line, Bluetooth line. Wireless. Could have got you. Both of our sakes.
What did y'all bring for breakfast?
Better cheddars.
You want to wait until we can see it a little better?
Well,
Elementary school, go ahead and get ready.
about 10 minutes we'll be able to see. Well, I was just going to move up, like in line where we are now, not go up to the dam, just move up line where we are now. Try again.
Will, never stop. Go. Adam, go.
Open the bait first. Yeah. Man, right on. Uh,
While y'all are doing that, I'm going to run and tankle. I'll be right back.
I think that's how I got it.
Not too much maybe this. See what I have.
Okay, I'm back.
A little chilly, hey?
Oh wow, I can see it start getting daylight. Hey there, Mr. Captain Walters. How you doing?
What's up, Kevin?
Mr. Captain, they earlier that's Mr. Tim, who is Mr. Rogers' brother. I thought about with him. And earlier he caught, they're not calling it a PB, they're calling it the biggest fish of his life. Okay. And so earlier he caught a 20.26 pound blue cat. And then he outdid that one and caught a 47.06 pound blue cat. And then Mr. Roger caught a 23.64 pound blue cat. Then they caught a couple of flatheads, and they've caught other blues. I mean, those are the biggest ones. But anyway, so they've done really well. Then they kind of got a stall. They tried to do some suspend drifting, stuff like that. They caught a few, and then now they're back up towards the dam. He said he's on his way to the firehouse.
Well, you have a good one, brother.
He said, "That's awesome. Congratulations. Sounds like a good night."
Pretty good.
Take it.
Just think pretty soon you'll be able to turn off that light.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear some birdies. Roger, Mr. Captain said, "Roger, I need to get with you about getting on the show one Tuesday night to talk about the tournament."
All right, man. You got my number. Just let me know. We'll pencil you in. We're good. Send it. Shiner. I didn't realize I had so many live baits on. I have a big shiner. And I got a bluegill. You know. Out there. Got Mr. Carp Sucker. Good. That's fine. Well, go that way. Hear them birds?
I do hear those birds. They sound so peaceful.
We need those. We're almost done with the big lights. Oh no, I think the blue still helps out, doesn't it? Yeah, makes it a little easier to see. We'll leave it on just for a few minutes. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It doesn't matter.
That bridge that's like straight out from you, is that like train tracks or is that like vehicles?
That's not a bridge. It's an overhead pipeline. So it's just a.
Oh,
I can't remember. I think it's a chemical of some sort that goes through there.
oh, I see.
I think boats. Oh God! What did you do?
Up on the gas.
Okay, Mr. Captain, he said, good luck, y'all. I got to jump off here. I'm pulling into the firehouse. Time to get started for a 24-hour shift. You have a blessed day, Mr. Captain.
Be careful, brother. Get off it. Oh, that's where the sinker broke. What I just did. Oh, it's fine. Slide it on. Go with an 8 or 10. We'll move up to the band.
I think it's going to be R4.
That's what you think, huh?
Uh-huh.
Pretty good guess. Good as any. Tim, you want some of these? Huh?
these nuts.
Those are really good. And they're not real high in sodium.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
No, it tastes like bacon,
That's the same thing I said.
which is a good thing though. I hate artificial bacon flavor.
Yeah.
Like the bacon butter cheddar. You got those? Not that good.
I'm glad we can start seeing the scenery now too.
Well, Mr. Whiskers needs to come up there and see some scenery.
Well, they're just waking up, so give them a chance to have their morning whatever beverage.
Shad smoothie.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you about that. It's one of these YouTube tournaments. All you can do chicken. You can use whatever piece of chicken you want, chicken liver, chicken breast, thigh, leg, whatever. You can put whatever you want on it. But it has good chicken. So I took shad, ran it through a blender, cut up chicken, and put it in my shad smoothie. I didn't catch anything. To be fair, actually, I think I might have caught a fish or two. I don't remember. The tournament was up. We went to Hoover. When the tournament was over, I took all the chicken off. I put cut bait on, put fresh bait on. We didn't do any better. With real bait. Opposed to chicken bait. Sometimes chicken will outperform everything. These two hook rigs, every time I put chicken on one and fresh shad on the other, they hook the chicken. got a whole bunch of things. Oh, fishies, where are you?
In the water.
I bet there's some big stripers off that rock point right there. One right there.
We telling you their guy caught that channel cat that was pulling me upstream in the kayak.
Found it on network.
Better.
Oh yeah, they'll eat whatever they see.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny how it's like daylight there, and it ain't even thinking about it here.
Chill, folks. That's chill. Good. Are you still awake?
Do what?
Are you still awake?
Well, of course.
I've been quiet over there. What are you working on?
Not working on anything. I'm eating some almonds.
I like it. For sleep. Yeah, man. I think some knockoff ones. Those are kind of expensive, but I like some other name brand ones. I can't like.
Threes also.
Now, is that regular, just like fog, or is there like smoke and stuff in there too?
You know, I can't really tell. It tastes smoky. Yeah, but
Could have been the nuts.
he's nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long Canada can bear. It's been like 8 weeks. And then you see TikToks from people from Canada saying there ain't even a fire. What are they talking about? I don't know what it is, where it came from, and what they're doing. Five more minutes of this spot. We'll go back. We're going up to the dam.
Would you like for me to do a countdown?
Yeah, what time it is?
It's 6:10 your time.
We just had a bald eagle fly overhead. He was yelling, "Freedom!" Bald eagle, that's right. That's there. Like, looks like there is. I mean, it is, but sometimes they got. Sometimes they have babies on us. Sometimes they don't. What? I'm trying to look at the line and put it across. See what they're doing. I think if I put my head down, I can't see the line. With glasses on, I can see the line. No glasses, no line. The line is- I think. Feet away. Put my headlamp away. Plenty light enough now.
Yes, I don't even know if that light back there at the back is even doing any good.
No, I'm getting ready to shut it down. I'm getting ready to shut all of them down. We'll go ahead and do that before we decide to move up there. But the water did drop. That rock wasn't visible when we came up last night. Now you see that rock sticking up out in the middle?
Well, don't hit it.
Near its coffee.
I'm actually proud of y'all for staying the whole night with that big old light on.
What had to be done? I'm surprised it didn't die.
Yes, sir, Mr. Roger. They sure are.
I didn't say anything.
Because I ain't talking to you. He said, Mr. Rogers said, my boys are dedicated.
Oh, it's Dad. Person sitting over there. It is. It looks like one. It looks like one. Oh. Yeah, we're dedicated. Well, we was pretty fired up. We caught a couple good fish last night, and that kind of gave us the drive to try to catch even a gooder one. Or at least a couple more of the, we caught some decent ones. 20-pounders ain't no slouch.
Nope.
But which we did catch some more fish. Just we didn't catch any. We didn't catch what we were hoping to catch.
Got some awesome pictures of y'all.
I don't take awesome pictures, so we'll see how that goes.
What?
Not photogenic. I said I don't take awesome pictures, so we'll see how that goes.
I love the one that where y'all are bumping fists. I mean, you see the pictures, of like the fish and all that all the time, but I like to take some pictures that are out of the ordinary.
Yeah. When I think out of ordinary, Becca comes to mind.
As if I was like everybody else and I wouldn't be me.
Crash back.
Let's see, Mr. Roger. I don't think so. They've got no, because you were here when he caught that 47-pound one. Since the 47-pound, they caught Mr. Tim caught another flathead, and Roger caught another blue cat, but they only totaled about 12 pounds total.
So you didn't miss much.
I try to keep track of all the weights and who caught them, and you did miss a lot of laughs, though. Mainly mine.
You also missed us playing the ukulele.
And it's been 5 minutes, so whenever you're ready to move.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I was waiting on permission to move. Oh, okay. All right,
Well,
let's reel them up.
you said 5 minutes.
I know. I was. All right, we're going to reel them up, then we're going to move up, then we're going to head up and move them out. Oh my God, look back here. God, I hope they come off flying down the river.
Oh, wait, you can't move yet. I said, wait, you can't move yet.
I said, watch me.
Well, watch me now. Work.
Yeah. I think on there'll be still a lot of chicken and balloon on it.
Oh yeah, they got the flow cut way back. It was open like that almost all the way across. You know, several gates open. Now they got one gate open and a few others maybe cracked. Get tired, old man? Get tired?
Blood, water.
Pull this motor up.
Get the motor running hot.
It's still showing plenty of power left. Control motor. Finish another 12 hours if you want.
There is a, I see this thing on Facebook. Something coming up. 30 straight hours.
No,
See that?
I don't think it was 30 straight hours. I think it was 30 hours total in a month.
Oh. See another one that was 30 hours. 30 hours on a lake with a tie out. I might actually like that picture.
Idle down. See up there, there's only one gate open now. Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of coming out of gate one. It starts on the left. That's one. But that rock wasn't out of the water yesterday.
Hey there, Mr. Matt, Mr. Stonefly. Any fish lately? Not in just a little while, but they just moved and got to that spot, and now they're moving and going up to the dam. And while they're moving, y'all, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, this is way more doable. Find us a spot. Yeah, control the motor down, please. Yep. Go wiggle it back and forth. There you go. Careful. Look, there's water next to it. Ain't moving. Actually, it might be going backwards. That would be bad. Whee! We're going round and round. That's not good. Current's going backwards. What the hell? Look, there's somebody's little back rattle float. Look. Only half of it's good. Is it only half? Probably.
Okay. I had to go let the pupper dogs out. They're outside right now.
Put three on. I don't know what we got there. The rattles. Yeah, there's an extra bead in the middle. That means it had one. That ain't working. Gotta be a spot up here somewhere.
About 80 feet up and then 20 feet over to your right.
Got it. That puts underwater.
Oh, well then 2 feet up and 6 feet to your right.
Hell. Backwards. What's the matter with you?
He's got the hiccups.
I know that.
That's a pretty safe diagnosis. Hey there, Miss Pam. How you doing, girl? Miss Pam, earlier, that's Roger's brother out there with him, Mr. Tim. And Mr. Tim actually has caught, he's not doing his PB, they're saying the best fish of his life. So, anyway, so he caught a 20.26 pound bluecat. Well, then he turned around and beat that one as well and turned around and caught a 47.06 pound bluecat.
Oh,
so he basically did his PB twice. And then Mr. Roger also caught a 23.64 pound. They've caught a few flatheads, other blues, but those are the biggest ones they've caught.
Water just doesn't want to play fair.
Yeah, there were some pretty amazing fish. We've had a lot of laughs too. I need to go bring my doggies back in. I'll be right back.
No, you didn't forget about them this time.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, boat spin around. I think it might be able to pull this off
Aye. Zip it in there.
if the speed will come down, but it's not.
Hi there, Mr. Curtis. How your day went? Mr.
Oh,
Curtis, that's
shit, yeah.
Tim. That's Tim, Roger's
That's it.
brother, out there on the boat with him. And they've caught, matter of fact, Mr. Tim caught a 20.26 pound blue cat, and then he topped that one off with a 47.06 pound blue cat. And then Rogers also caught a 23.64 pound. They've caught some flatheads, some other blue cats. So it's been a pretty good time.
I don't know how long I can make this last, just because of how strong the current is. It keeps changing. So right now I'm running on 4 and 5, and every now and then 6. As long as I can keep it around 4, 5, 6, or 7, I'll be okay. But if it starts running up to 8, 9, 10, we'll have to move. So I'm going to go ahead and get baits in the water while I can.
Mr. Curtis says, hopefully me and Eric still get to fish with Roger on the 31st.
Y'all show up?
And Mr. Curtis said, hey, Tim, good morning.
Morning.
Mr. Curtis is nice. I'm going to go back and watch this. I will tell you that, like the big ones, they were more towards the beginning. They are. So when you go into the stream, you're going to go in about an hour and 22 minutes, somewhere in there, an hour and 22 minutes. And then the next one's going to be like an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. And then the next one's going to be like 2 hours and 9 minutes into the stream. And then there's others, you know, but those were the 3 biggest ones.
I can be able to pull this off. I don't know. But if we can pull this off, I think we got a good chance at a big fish.
You're welcome, Mr. Curtis. I mean, I wanted to tell you because, you know, the live stream is like right now, it's 9.5 hours long. So that way you can kind of jump, you know, to those biggest ones.
Yeah, 5 and 6, man. We can do this. The boat stays still. This will work out great.
Bo, you stay still now.
Stay.
Who's a
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Uh-oh.
Those short beeps is letting the barge in or out. So he's either telling somebody you can get out or telling somebody you can come in. Sirens means they're going to kick the jets open and everything's about to go wonky.
Oh, I see. So right now, you only want the short beeps.
Yeah. Yeah, because we got plenty of flow. Like when the flow's not very good, then we don't mind the locks coming open because a lot of times that means it'll stir up the fish. If it's all stale water over there, it'll pull them over to them. We can't fish over there. Not allowed to get that close.
Mr. Curtis says, Roger is one of my favorite YouTubers, piercings and pictures.
That one with button on it.
Well, I got piercings and I take pictures. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mr. Curtis. That's his old saying.
Fake it, you want to get off of it. Around. Yeah, we're spending. I think it's a snake. Oh man.
What are you manning about?
Current's just so inconsistent, but you get set up and that changes.
Oh,
We were setting pretty good, and then we got all the rods out, and it just changed. Like kicking the rear end of the boat around, it's doing all kinds of funky stuff. So, boat fell in. I doubt it. I felt like get it. Get him to take the water. All your leaders after that. Good. One up, right down. Drop it back down, drop it back. I'll be sorry. Oh, down one. All kinds of bait fish up here. You figured they'd be happening.
right.
You get tired on me or what? You haven't said a whole lot here the last hour or so.
Well, that's because y'all are doing that stuff. I mean, y'all are focused.
What we got? Oh, we only got 6 people in chat. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of people talking in chat. They'll
Try
come
to
in.
catch fish.
Yeah, they'll come in here. I mean, before long.
We're trying to catch a fish and make it interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
This is tough right here. This is it's a fight, but you know, this is where I like to be. I like to be up here by the dam. Crazy stuff. You know, fish don't live here. They don't just come here and hang out. They come here to eat. That's it. They come here to eat and then they leave.
yeah, I don't want people to think I'm weird just sitting here talking to myself.
I don't think it's ever stopped you before. Yeah, we're only going to give this about 15 minutes. I can't get bit in 15 minutes. We have to change stuff. Do things other. That is much fun. Over here, I've got. I like what it's still over there. I can go like this side. Over here, we go back. Better up straight back behind it. So one short, one long, one short, one long. Keep tangled up. Just throw it off the side, which swinging is fine. It's, you don't want to put too up like that. You throw one over there, drop your center on it. Probably gonna get hung up and lose it. I mean, good chance. Touch the bottom. So I got the one out there. Sometimes when it's all twisted around and crazy like that, that's all you can do is suspend because the boat keeps spinning in circles. You get the heavy weight on it to where it can't be lifted in the water now. It just stays straight down. The boat turns, it just goes right around. Spin you right around, baby. Like a record. Like a record. That's how you mentioned up there. She had an opportunity to break out the song and you missed it.
What's that noise I hear that's kind of, it sounds like there's something going back and forth.
It's burned right here in the tree. Here, he's at the top of the water. I'll show you my shad.
That sucker's huge.
We get him bigger than that, but that's how big the one is I got in there kicking. He's getting all red in the head, so he won't last. He ain't gonna last a whole lot longer.
Is that what happens? They turn red in the head?
Yeah, when you got a bunch of root offs, they're not doing very well.
Your daddy said brother bonding is great. Love these bowies.
That's right. We've had a good time. I told you I was going to put him on a good fish tonight. Yesterday. I don't know.
Yes, you did.
I mean, there's no guarantees. Obviously, I had no idea. I thought the 20 pound big fish for him was good. But
47? Yeah.
I've been on speed for a while.
Yep.
I'd take it.
I would too. I don't think I've got one that big in a long time. It's Tim's chairs. That's what your noise is.
Oh, is that what I hear?
If a bird sounds like that, it's dying. Should be. Eventually, I'm going to redo these seats and stuff up front here. Put a windshield in. Put two consoles up here instead of just one. That way, like in the wintertime when I'm driving down the river, you don't freeze with that. It's about to get crazy. It might not because there's so much flow over there. When they start shooting water out, that water probably will disturb it. There's also a good chance it turns this into a toilet bowl. So, just be prepared.
Turns it into a what?
Toilet bowl. It just starts making everything go crazy and it's spinning around. I mean, we can't go anywhere. We're on spotlight. If you twist all the lines up, the boat spins around in a circle.
I see.
Here in a second, the water that's in that lock is going to start shooting out the sides. These are the hydros. This is what creates electricity, or I'm not sure where it goes. You almost always have flow over there. That water is almost always flowing like that. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but it's always flowing out like that. Yeah. Sometimes there's no flow over there at all. It's all going to be all stale, stagnant water, turning backwards or hardly moving at all. And the fish will go over there and start eating and tearing up. You're not allowed to go over there. We're only supposed to go that side to the tip of the wall down there. So an imaginary line all the way across. So you can't go over there. You're not like one of that far. So a lot of times the fish will just be hanging out over there, chilling, eating, doing whatever. Fish do. When they dump that water out, it stirs it all up, gets them all moving around, and then boom, 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 we start catching fish. But when it's over the crazy, turbulent, wacky stuff, and they do that, it just makes it even war wacky stuff. Wacky voodoo.
Whack a what?
I can't believe we ain't got a fish out up here.
I know. It's kind of strange. How come R3 ain't in the water?
Because it's so crazy here, I can't have that many lines with the water.
Oh, I see.
If the boat starts to twist, I'm already gonna have my hands full trying to reel in those four. Don't know what it's about. It's underneath. Oh, it'll go.
Miss Pam says that creaking sound sounds like grandma on a rocking chair
Yeah.
or a ghost.
Where's the fly going? It's coming back into the boat. Up in the water. Right up the center on it. Stop doing that. Now that's going. We get up here, if you get too close to the dam, they don't come out and yell at you or nothing. You take a picture of the side of your boat and mail you a ticket.
They take a picture and do what?
Mail you a ticket.
For doing what? Take it on back.
on your horse. Flying sinkers.
Miss Pam, earlier I was eating some almonds. Well, that really does bounce y'all around, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. 1 second we was okay, the next minute, well, real. Still got your full motor down. Oh, that didn't bounce it. That's gonna make a mess. Remember, you lost a rod of mine once doing that. Same thing pulled up, push it down, then yeah, let's pull the head up, tilt it down. Keep going all the way till it locks. There it is.
Oh, Miss Pam said I didn't realize I was 5 minutes behind. Forgot I had y'all paused for a few. I've done that.
Sit down. What are you doing? Hook that damn thing up, sit down. With the hook and an eye, so your shit ain't flying around. Sinkers. Water over here, go backwards. See that hole right there, like a calm spot? Yeah. Sometimes that'll be loaded with fish. Not always catfish, other fish, but fish. Stupid thing's idling so fast. I can't. There it goes.
That really is pretty scenery over there, you know, once you get to the bank.
Yep. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Water's coming around here and going backwards. Yeah. Just as fast as it is out there going straight. If you find fish in here, all you do is set up backwards. Spot lock this way and face that way. That's big rocks right there.
Well, y'all are kind of finding a spot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't see money on top. They only had like a 24-hour life. This boat looked like a good place to die. Let's just go have a look see. gravel bar. Yeah. Should be a big hump come up right here with a bunch of stuff on it. So you go back down. The gravel bar go out like this. And then bunch of crap.
Do you see any
See any what?
fish?
I don't know what to do. Ripples out here for some reason. It is. There's stuff out here. Structure.
It's daylight here now.
Yeah, we got the sun shining. What here? Oh, we got a deer walking down the bank ahead of them, two of them. They're too far away, I don't think y'all can see them. We should be able to get pretty close with camouflage. I'll turn the camera. You might be able to spot them down there on the bank. The two bright brown spots.
So far I don't see them.
We'll try coasting in on them. Oh, they're walking into the woods. One already disappeared. The other one's
Yeah.
standing broadside right there. Just walked into the woods.
Yeah, I couldn't see him.
Well, we did.
Yeah, we saw him.
I was like, you tried. That was E for effort.
They flies everywhere. There's an eagle. Just took off right there. Watch the top of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Just went over something big. Wow. All kinds of stuff over here. Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Right now we're looking at 10, 11 foot of water. Oh, there goes eagle off the bank. That's a
Y'all have
juvenile.
a lot of eagles there.
Oh, there goes another eagle out of the tree.
Got another one on the bank right there too.
I can't tell if that's an eagle or not.
Y'all have a lot of eagles there.
Mm-hmm. They always hang out, next to the river. Yeah, that was an eagle too. There's a juvenile, so it's an eagle, but eagles don't. Their heads and tails don't turn white until age 2 or 3. Might be even later than that.
I can't remember.
Got a whole bunch of fish in the water column here. Bait fish. Look, there's a tire. Another one. Wow, there's a lot of fish here. Look at this.
Can you tell what they are?
No.
We can if we pull one in.
Yeah, we can't. They don't look very big, I can tell you that. My brother's just like Justin Mullador. He don't care what kind of fish it is. I want to try to catch it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, once you catch a 47-pounder for the night,
Everything else is small taters.
yeah. All right, come on, small tater. Between us and the bank there is a lot of crap. Oh, yeah. It's going to get worse here. They got a big sandbar coming out. I'll leave it off for a minute. I'll leave it off for a minute. You can throw a few more times. We'll cruise over this sandbar. I'd throw towards it, though. But these sandbars all run like this. They don't come straight out. They run like a 45-degree angle off the bank because the current pushes everything that way. There's a couple bigger fish right there. These guys. That's an osprey. It's almost like an eagle. I love this time of the morning when everything's waking up and the birds are out hunting and the deer are walking the banks. I don't know.
Right. Hey there,
One more.
Miss Lisa. How you doing, girl? And good morning to
Okay.
you.
One more cast. I gotta get me my freaking. I don't know what happened to my SD card, man. This makes me so mad. And this was a good one. This was a scan disc, Ultra 16 gig, micro, class 10, A1, A1C, something. And I had hours and hours of mapping on it. And look at all these tires. We're gonna run down here. Remember earlier when I said it was like 20 something feet deep? Yeah. We're gonna go down there and look and see if we see any more fish. We can suspend drift. Whenever you're ready to go, you just say, "Hey, I probably have to get some sleep. I got stuff to do today." If you leave it up to me, I'll fish all freaking day.
I got one day off a week, Monday.
I don't have nobody to yell at me.
I'm doing pretty good, Miss Lisa. How about you?
Something's going on right there.
The one's just on top of the water.
See how I told you that would come out? Look here. Oh. There's no way back that way. Right up to the back.
Whatever it is, something.
I don't know. We're gonna run down.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
Oh, you don't have any pictures of your fish yet, do you?
Well, I can send you a screenshot.
So I can send you the pictures. Send it in Lindsay. Suspend drift some more. See, it's not everywhere. Sure. Somebody thinks probably. There are some guys that come down here and fish off the bait.
Come out here and trash everything.
Yeah, they leave trash everywhere. Bottles and cans, and people ain't got no sense.
Mm-mm.
You realize how much of that stuff's at the bottom of there?
Oh yeah,
Looks like part of a lawnmower.
there's water coming in right there too. A little bit. There's a big tree. See the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's big fish out here. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. All those bright spots like that, those are fish. Especially that one there, especially it's got the shadow on it. Yeah, that's a bigger fish. Over here, I'm seeing a lot of polka dots. Oops. So over here, there's little specks. That's all bait.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. There's more big fish out here. Let me change the menu to lower frequency and reach out better. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fish out here. Let's drift out here. Okay. Drop tone bar. Pretty please.
With a cherry on top?
I don't know anybody named Cherry.
She's my cherry pie.
I knew it.
And she's back.
Shh, you're so predictable. I'm still marking bunches of fish back. Matter of fact, I want to circle around and go back up above them. Boy, we ain't gonna be drifting very fast over here. I can tell you that. Ain't no current. Yeah, maybe there is. We're just doing over a mile an hour. A whole mile? 1 whole mile an hour. We're going to drift down through here. Here's the good thing. We can drift down through here, give it about an hour or so. We didn't do any good. The truck's right there.
How convenient.
All right. Get some fresh baits.
Those lines in the water. In the water.
In the water. Put the lime in the coconut.
In the water. She was afraid to go out in the water. She was afraid to go out in the water. She was as nervous as she could be. She was afraid to go out in the water. She was afraid that somebody would see. 2, 3, 4. Tell the people what she wore.
Yeah,
It
okay.
was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. So in the water she wanted to stay. 2, 3, 4. Tell the people what she wore.
That's up to you if you want to use players for, but I'm
Isn't that big old shed still alive in there? Oh, let's see the fish. There's the fish. Kitty. Kitty, Kim. Ryan.
How come the lions ain't in the water yet?
Hey, hey.
What's taking y'all so long? Er, er.
These old slimy gloves. What the heck, man? Got my gloves dirty.
Those poor Will gloves.
you do this guy. Sit there and that. Yours for the taking if you want him. He could be yours if the price is right. Back in the water. Ain't good enough for you.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That size of this bluegill I'm gonna put on. Hey, look out. Get quick. Oh.
That? Whoa!
Come here, dude.
Well, that's a dark one too.
Oh crap. Turn my clicker on. Time to remove it. Okay.
Miss Lisa said flying fish. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. I need to get up and walk around for just a few minutes.
Yeah, we're losing her.
No, I just need to walk around. Just sitting in here. Y'all are up, y'all are up standing and walking and all that stuff. I'm sitting in this chair and I ain't used to walking. I mean, I ain't used to sitting. Hey there, Mr. Dave. How you doing? Welcome in. They've caught anywhere from um, um, 8 pounds all the way up to 47.06 pounds. Yeah, so I'm just going to walk a couple of rounds around the house, circles, and I'll be right back.
Laps. Laps. Hot laps. Go back to you. Space amount. About 5 ago. Find the board out. See what I got going on over there. Everyone's got mono on. Huh? What do you say? Oh, everyone's got mono. Both of these are braid. Or drop it straight down. Put it on the other one down. Fireboard over here. Yeah. Rod of yours. You can put two rods in the same rod holder. Oh yeah, just right in here. Rooster crow. It's about 8 o'clock. They give it about an hour. Huh? Yep. Yeah. Them said we ain't got a 100-pounder by 9 o'clock. We're out of here. Good Lord. "22 feet deep." Okay, Dave's in the house, flying fish. Hey, we're back up to 14 people hanging out at 8 o'clock in the morning. So we're still out here fishing. If you missed the action last night, first couple hours are pretty good. Caught a couple fish in the 20s, and Tim caught the biggest fish of his life twice. First he caught one that was 20 pounds. That was his biggest fish ever. Then he said, "Man, 20 pounds, I could do better than that." He said, "Hold my root beer," and stuck a 47-pound pig. So pretty happy with that. Brian B, what's up? What the what? Y'all still at it? Yeah, man. But for punishment. Glutton for punishment.
Okay, I'm back.
We tried doing some suspend drifting last night. We didn't get any action. Didn't really have anything to do with this suspend drifting. But we had to go back up and try the area that we were doing well in last night. So we ran back up there and anchored up for some more and tried to fish the dam, but we came back down here. There's a long stretch of water here between 20, 25 feet deep that we're going to target and see if we can't pull another fish or two up out of here before we head out. We got about an hour left. We're going to wrap it up about 9 o'clock. and we'll see what happens. We got a couple of giant bluegill. We're tagging along. Hey, Kelly Bullock, what's up, buddy?
Hi there, Mr. Kelly.
That's probably that might be my bluegill.
Yeah, they also caught. I heard him telling you. I had to get up and walk around for a few minutes. They've also caught some flatheads and some other blues, and
We need a channel cat for a trifecta.
yeah, they caught a 20.26 pound, a 23.64 pound, a 47.06 pound, and then, of course, more blues and flaties. And if anybody don't know that's just coming in, that's Mr. Rogers' brother on the boat with him. That's Mr. Tim.
Mr. Rogers' brother. Oh, should be my neighbor. So,
Mr. Kelly said he's working hard already this morning, loading up the trailer for work.
well, as Miss Becker would say, work it.
Work it, Kelly, work it.
There it goes. Another one over here. Another plane.
Where was those big fish you said you saw?
That it. Oh, wait, back up there.
Oh. Well, what y'all doing down there?
We just, we like to see, make things difficult. I think old Chad still like. Look at that. Chad. Mm-hmm. They get way bigger than that. That thing is fun. What? So you can reel on the board and the thing can flip it and slide down the line like a flip bobber. Take it off the bottom. We're 22 feet, so it shouldn't. And when you said we're 40 foot deep, so it should be. Really fun when you see it on these player boards. Yeah.
I really do like how that scenery over there, gets smaller and smaller. I mean, it's, depth perception.
What's depth perception?
Depth perception. Hey there, Mr. Donald Knight. How you doing? He said, hey, Roger and Brother Dement.
What's up, buddy? We are still at it. It didn't come down that much. Look, you can see the boat ramp. The water was like flush level with that concrete, but it's only like 6 or 8 inches lower than what it was when we got here. It looked like it dropped more than that, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it has dropped more now. You just can't see that far well from here.
It's only 6 or 8 inches. I mean, the whole river, hey, 6 or 8 inches. It's only 75,394,659 gallons of water.
I think she did it all backwards.
I think I did too. I was hoping nobody caught that.
Like he's fished. Not supposed to be that funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Let me take that back.
You sound like a turkey. Somebody gag it. In that video, that girl on the news has a turkey cough. What the shit?
Somebody put that beer down. It's dying. Get rid of it. That sounds like a kazoo.
Miss Lisa says Becky
Got
with,
her second
with
wind. She went quiet there for about an hour, and now she's all of a sudden got her second wind.
No, I needed to get up and walk around for a little bit. My buttocks was getting a little sore.
Second. People tuning in. Two people tuning in before they go to work or they're at work. They do not want to hear you blowing the whistle.
That ain't a whistle. That's a duck call.
That ain't no damn duck call.
Yes, it is. It is a PSOLT wood duck call.
Well, that is a POS duck call.
I didn't say I was doing it correctly. I was saying I was just.
Hey, I think we need it. I think we need to take a look at the operator's manual.
I'm just blowing in it.
Maybe try the other end and suck on it.
Is that better?
No.
Mr. Kelly says, Miss Becca, have you had any sleep? You're acting a little delirious.
See? Kelly's an innocent bystander. He tells it like it is.
I mean, y'all, what is the difference in the way I normally act?
Get it, go. Go faster.
Oh, get him.
What the shit?
Uh-uh.
Oh, God, deep for me. My bike hit on him. No, you didn't. That's a fish. That's what happens when a fish hits. I've never seen.
I've been waiting 11 hours for that one.
He said, hey, look. What happened? You break your line?
Yes, sir, Uncle Lou. They're still at it. They said they're going to do it for about another hour. Depends if they start catching them, really. But
no fish on there? He still got a fish on there. He don't know how to fish.
ooh, fish on, fish on, fish on.
Can't tie a rig either. That's his float going down river. I don't know what the hell happened there. It popped off.
We'll go get it.
Well, I can't even get back there where he's at. I don't know if he needs that net or not. Do you need a net? Oh, she's asleep. No? Sure. You don't even know how he's hooked yet. I know he's hooked.
Ooh, fishy, fishy, fishies.
All right, you're lifting him out of that net. Oh, he's little. Cut bluegill.
Uncle Lou, they put a well, not since you've been in here. They've caught some the 20, the 23, the 47. Then they've caught some flatty, caught some other blood.
You see how he caught that fish? Poof! Pulled an Uncle Lou's plate board. Muskrat style.
With the key ring on the back.
What? That's my clip on the line, and that's my clip.
It looks like a key ring. It's the key to all that fishing. Mr. Kelly says, Roger, what do you expect? He's your brother, LOL. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah. His reaction time was a little too slow. He said, oh, look, there's a fish on my line. What should I do? Roger, what would you do if your planer board went underwater and took off like a jet boat? I'm thinking about going back there and reeling down on it. What do you think I should do? Oh, looky there. There goes my float. As soon as a fish touched my line, it fell apart. Sure.
Slap him with that fish.
You do it? Wipe it on you.
Uh, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold it up. Hold it up. Okay, and smile. Okay, got it.
And your float's gone.
Yeah, I guess you just pop off.
I don't know. You have
It's
a
just
split
a float in.
Once I get it,
Yeah, it's just what
you got to put the cork at your boat in. I did it was. Been using it all night.
Now, Bowie's. Don't make me have to come on that boat.
You trap. You're lucky.
That's right, Miss Lisa. See? She said, see, Becca, they don't understand how the fish also appreciate a good duck call. See, if I hadn't have done that duck call, that wouldn't have called that fish in. Thank you, Miss Lisa. I'm glad somebody understands. We're gonna learn these boys some fishing yet, aren't we?
Lost the sinker too. Lost the sinker. Lost the peg float. Lost the peg float. The sinker, I understand. That's supposed to break off. Peg float.
Should I call in some more fish? Ring ring. Hello. Come in, fish. I don't even know what I did with the call now. Oh, there it is. I lost it there for a minute. Hey there, Misplaced Fishing. How you doing? Oh, you didn't weigh that one. What do you think that weighed?
Around 7.
About 7. Okay, roughly. Thank you, Miss Lisa. She says she's got my back. Yeah, that's right. This is no longer a duck call. It's a fish call. If I do my little, you know how you suck in or whatever, and you do your little fish mouth or whatever. Let's see what it sounds like if I do that.
I don't know what test mine is though, but mine seems to be breaking off a little bit. I use 20. Main line 30. My leader line is 80. The upper line is usually between 17 and 20. My 7 or 20-pound Omni Walmart stuff. I wanted to break. She's lost it.
I've never laughed into a duck call before. It's kind of cool. My deer call's out there. It's out there in the den. I can go get it though if you want me to.
No.
Uncle Lou. He said that sounded like someone leaving Taco Bell.
That's right. Tell her. Guys, I apologize. You have to come into this kind of nonsense first thing in the morning. I know most of y'all are trying to get ready for work or trying to relax and have a cup of coffee this morning, get your day going, and I'm speechless.
Well, you sure are talking a lot for being speechless. your father. I need to practice.
For what?
Calling in ducks. I'm not even trying. I'm just blowing.
Did you get to watch the planer board go down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it just came up a little bit. Right. Why?
Uncle Lou said, I just about stuck myself with one of those Diachi hooks when she did that.
Lou, are you playing with the Achi hooks? For me, it's a good hook, and I can get it for a good price. Until somebody comes out with a hook just as good at a better price, I just don't see any reason to change.
It's like these duck calls. I mean, they're not the most expensive out there. They're a good duck call for the price of it. These aren't really expensive. I'm better at the deer call.
Says who?
Aw, thank you, Miss Lisa. See, I'm gonna sit there and go yeah to you because she just said Becca's giving me a reason to smile on a Monday morning.
Oh,
Thank you, Miss Lisa. This is for you, girl.
knucklehead.
Uncle Lou said yes. He said, yep, tied up 300 liters since 4 a.m. That's a lot of liters. Oh, cramped. Not tied, but cramped. Cramped 300 liters since 4 a.m.
I haven't pulled the trigger on the crimp thing yet. I guess because I'm not sure on what crimp tool and what crimps and where to get them. I guess.
I know how to use a crimper.
Not for your hair.
No, for the electrical thingies. For the butt splices.
That's not the same. It's kind of the same, but yeah.
You still crimp them.
She learned a new trick using butt splices. She's going to make sure she uses every opportunity to talk about it.
Hey, that's right. I installed the lights on my trailer and the wiring myself.
I was going to say, you completely rewired and installed new trailer lights.
That's right. But I did have Mr. Rogers' help. He did kind of help. He guided me through some of that. I had never really worked with electrical before.
It was my pleasure. The giggle you made when you plugged it in and it worked made all 12 hours worth it.
I was tickle pink. I was tickle pink that all those lights worked. I plugged that sucker in. They were blinking and everything. Uncle Lou said, if you don't want to pay the higher Ondi Monster price, order the ball sacks line 80-pound with 1.0 millimeter crimps, Roger.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to you about it. I can remember that.
You want me to copy and paste that into your Facebook?
Yeah. Certainly.
because that's a lot of numbers. And I know you've been up a while.
All night long, all night.
Okay, there. I sent that to your Facebook. Okay. Mr. Steve Mosley said, I'm heading out to see what I can get.
Get you some. Get out there and say, yeah, get it. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. And then he said, the ball sex is 78.1 for the 80 pound. And Mr. Donald Knight Sr. wants to know, Roger, are you in Portsmouth?
Yes, sir. Well, right now I'm in Wheelersburg. I'm at the Wheelersburg boat ramp fishing. But I live in Portsmouth. Portsmouth is that way, just a few miles.
And Uncle Lou says, I have an X3 crimper if I can find it again.
That would be super duper fantastic.
Mr. Steve Mosley said the cats I catch are like bait to the ones y'all catch.
Well, I mean, that's trophy is relative to the size of fish you have in your area. I mean, if the biggest fish you got, so just think about what you said. You know, we caught a 47 last night. That's freaking awesome, right? But then, you know, you guys got guys on the James River and Mississippi and stuff that, you know, 40, 50 pound fish it's nothing. I mean, if it ain't over 100 pounds, you don't even take a picture. So, but in this water, that's a big fish. So it's relative to what you got in your area. If 20 pounders is as big as your fish get and your PB is a 19, well, that's pretty daggone good. At the side and at the same time, as two stands would say, it's not the size of the fish; it's the size of the excitement. If you get tickled over 10-pound fish and you're having a good time, don't compare yourself to everybody on Facebook and social media that's catching 50s and 80s and whatever. If you're having a good time with whatever you're catching, that's a trophy.
That's right. Mr. Donald Knight says, looks like you have a little current today.
Yeah, I've also got wind blowing with the flow, so I don't know what's going on. My trolling motor is acting all weird. We're running about 0.5 to 0.7. Trolling motor's on 3.5. There's a barge down river. I can see him dead center back there.
Y'all want to see that catfish on the back of his shirt? Y'all want to see it swim? Watch this, y'all. Watch this catfish swim. Okay, do your thing. Watch him, y'all. Here we go. Look. He can make it. He can make it move. He can make it swim.
Just for you, Becca, because I appreciate you coming in and keeping us awake and keeping the chat rolling and making everybody happy.
Mr. Steve is laughing. We found that out last night.
I'm sorry. Well, now I got to decide which way I'm going to go. With the barge, he could go over there. Or he might go straight up here. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Go He's going to want to stay wide, but he ain't hitting that. Look at this. That's bugs. Excuse me. Guys, want us over here towards the bank a little bit, get out of the way of the barge. My luck, he'll be going to the duck of the thing there.
I feel a big one coming on. Y'all get ready.
Which one's it going to be?
One up that are in the water. They're swimming from pole to pole, line to line, deciding which one they want.
Just make one of them dance. I just want to see a pole dance. That's it.
I'd rather see the catfish dance.
Not dancing no more.
I never knew you had such a talented shirt.
Neither did I.
Watch it wiggle, see it jiggle.
You talking about me shaking my butt again?
I'm just singing that song. Mr. Donald says, Roger, is Burke's Park the only ramp down that way?
That's the closest one to the dam. There are a couple boat accesses in Portsmouth. And then if you go down past Portsmouth, there is an access at Shawnee Marina. So it just depends on what part of the Ohio you're trying to fish. But this Burke's Point is the closest to the dam. So it looks like the barge is not going to be an issue. We're at 17 foot, so keep it on your depth.
What barge?
We got a barge back there.
Hey, I heard the crow. They're actually.
I was trying to figure out how far he flies, so I can figure out what the hell you're talking about all the time.
That's a saying. That's an old saying. As a crow flies.
I didn't even know crows had flies.
It's because they go in straight lines. So if you're like a couple miles from somewhere and as a crow flies, it means it's just like in a straight line. Man, I'm gonna have to learn you everything.
Learn me nothing. Oh, crap. 60 foot.
Mr. Donald says, Mr. Donald says, I have only fished Meldal area.
Okay. That's a tough area to fish, honestly. I really don't care for Meldon much, except for like maybe the dam.
But crows are actually, I know it sounds kind of funny, but they're one of my top favorite birds like to actually listen to.
Smartest bird in North America.
They're always the bird that like I'd hear like on the deer leases and stuff like that, or out in the woods, or they communicate well.
Yeah, they got one of the most extensive vocabularies of all birds. Their communication is what makes them. That's what puts animals on a top tier. Is animals that can socialize. That's why I'm not very high on the. I'm antisocial. I'm really shy.
Yeah, we see that.
What?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we need to break some of that shyness and watch the catfish swim again.
I think you're just trying to see my butt wiggle.
I want to see the catfish wiggle.
I'm not falling for your shenanigans.
That just tickles me to no end. Yes, sir, Mr. Kelly. He said, do you know you can train a crow to do things? My daddy, well, some of y'all might have heard me say this before. But my daddy actually, because he was a taxidermist, he actually stuffed a crow once.
What did it taste like?
It tasted like crow.
Isn't that a saying? Somebody say eat for
Yeah, eat
crow.
crow. We named him Howard Cosell. He stayed up in my closet, for a longest time. I don't remember what happened to him.
I'm ready for some bacon and eggs.
You didn't bring any.
I know.
You have to have better cheddar and better cheddars. Mr. Kelly says, I used to help work at Bird Rehabilitation Center, and I helped train a buzzard and a turkey vulture to stand on my hand to do presentations for kids.
You're watching Jack Hanna.
Mr. Kelly said, if anybody wants to look it up, it's called Liberty Nature Center in Somerset, Kentucky. Those places are pretty neat.
You can kind of watch it. It's too deep to the back of the board control of this. Rear end of it keeps dipping down. That's what it does. It's very good.
Right about now, we're dragging bottom.
Unless you're Becca, then we're dragging nice. Come on, Fitz, use this one more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep good whenever I get there.
Whenever you get to the fishy?
Whenever I get to bed.
Mr. Kelly said you never appreciate how a big old bald eagle or a golden eagle are until you're sitting under the perch in the housing with them looking at you. Pretty amazing sight. I don't get to see many bald eagles here. They pretty much all have feathers on top of their heads. Hey there, Mr. Eddie Gross. How you doing?
What's up, Eddie?
Who's gonna sleep better, Roger or Tim?
Me. Me.
Who's who said that?
Me. Me.
I can't tell when you're talking through the back of your heads.
I said that. What do you mean? Me.
Ew.
There's your bar, James. Crazy how quiet they can be, huh?
That's your limit.
Oh,
She asked who's going to sleep better. I think it's going to be Becca.
I don't think I've slept in like 3 days. Yeah, 15, 16, 17. I was good a while ago. I just had to get up and walk around because I'm not used to sitting, for real long periods of time.
Captain Stoogie White.
Do what?
Captain Stoogie White. That's the name of the guy.
Captain Stoogie White? I've never heard of him. Who is he?
No. Hang on, I can't hear nothing you're saying. The words will stop.
That's it. Well, I appreciate that. All right, buddy. Have a great day. It's a protein fiber bar.
Mr. Kelly says, "Are you all seeing smoke in the Ohio? It's been really
Look downriver there.
the last 2 days, and the air quality is at 136 last night, which is unhealthy."
Yep. We're dealing with it. Jets showers thunderstorm this afternoon. So good day to rest up on the couch. Netflix and chill.
Hey there, Mr. Steve Ransom. How you doing?
What's up, Steve? Still out here giving it a go. We're just about done. About 10 more minutes. We're out of here.
Yeah, because you got about 15 minutes before it's at 12 hours.
Uh-huh. Sound like
Oh, excuse me.
we know better.
Oh, I almost dropped my call. I know how heartbroken y'all will have been if I would have dropped that duck call. Okay, one final cheer. Ready? Okay. Are we ready? Ready? Okay. Fishies, fishies in that current. Fishies, fishies. If it's no deterrent, swim on through and bite those hooks so we can give y'all a few good looks. Go, Roger and Tim. Mr. Steve, that was a duck. Well, it's a duck call. I wasn't actually doing a duck sound, but it is a duck call. Right now, I'm just blowing. Not really doing the duck call.
Things all the way down around the corner, and we're still away from it.
Oh no, I'm good, Mr. Steve. I'm good for another a good 36 hours.
Yeah, right. No way.
As long as I've got my pom poms and my duck call, I'm good. Ooh. Man, that sun's getting bright.
Yeah.
Mr. Kelly says Miss Becky will be out cold if she lays down after the live stream turns off. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm usually really good at getting my second, third, fourth, 10th, 12th, 100th wind. Do we get to guess how many mayflies are on the boat? And then we do like that, kind of like the marbles in a jar type thing. Whoever guesses the closest number.
I ain't counting. Not happening. Nose goes.
You could count them and toss them over the side of the boat one by one.
You need some sleep, bro. You're losing. Are you crazy?
And just think, your boat would be cleaned by then.
Yeah, it'll take another 12 hours.
But at least you'd brush up on your math skills. I'm going to go tankle. I'll be right back.
stuff to me.